All right, I'm gonna bring on the guy from Detroit. Okay, DK vomited in his mom's spaghetti. What's the next line, Kyle?
Uh, palm. You did palms are sweaty already, right?
Jeez, this is the worst.
You didn't tell us that there would be a test. This is for DK.
I'm
gonna take myself out of this.
Hi everyone. Hi Kev. How are you?
I'm good, man.
That's a good start. That's a good start.
That sucked. All right, we're live. We are live tonight with the Enablers. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to open some toys. San Diego Comic-Con is next month. Reveals are starting to leak and come out. And we're excited to see what's there. And, let us know in the comments what we want to see coming out of San Diego Comic-Con. But tonight I'm joined by the Enablers. We have High School Creation. Mike, are you ready? He slowly looked up. There you go. He said, yeah, but I couldn't hear him. All right. We're joined at the moment by High School Creations and Kyle. What's up, fellas?
Howdy.
What up?
Gentlemen, evening.
We're here tonight to open some toys, and we're going to say goodbye to our friend DK. DK, this is your last Unboxing Thursdays weekly stream, but it also, you decided to give in your 2 weeks before so that it landed on Enablers. So are you coming back for Enablers in the future? I don't quite understand.
I don't know about my exact availability, but I hope you could have me if I was available and wanted to come and hang out, right?
You could just say no next time, DK. That's easier.
No, I want to come back, right? I want to come back, but
yeah,
it definitely won't be like on a consistent basis, right? But I love to hang out and update you guys all about what's new with me, and see how crazier or more malfunctioning like I turned out to be and stuff like that, right?
Wow.
So
Kevin's gonna have to save all of his Googling for batches whenever you show up as a guest.
Oh my god,
we're backlogged. I need the news from 4 months ago. To give us updates, there have been a lot of things that you've promised the viewers on this channel. What updates can you provide on this exit interview that is this episode?
What updates? Well, I can give you updates regarding why, right? I'm kind of like just taking a step away from this venture, right? It's just there's some changes that I just need to make in my personal life, right? I just need to focus on, and it just was coincidentally when I like Kevin and I, like, we kind of laughed about it last show, right? That when I handed my 2 weeks or 6 weeks or 4 weeks to Kevin, right? I also somehow,
what were all those numbers just now?
I can't remember how long I told you. Like, I gave you a far enough notice, like probably like a month, right?
Yeah.
Right. Something like that. Right. But then when it came down to 2 weeks left, it just happened to be at the same time, like in my career wise, I found another opportunity. Right. So there's a lot of things that are changing for me in my personal life career wise. So I just need to spend time focusing on that, and some crazy times right now. So it was like I handed my 2 weeks to Kev, then I handed my 2 weeks to my job. So it was pretty huge.
It was very strange.
Yeah,
I really wanted to fire him.
Yeah, but I beat you to it. But yeah, the reason why it's like the job, like it was my first job. I just kind of worked my way up in the ranks, and I've been with the company for like 22 years. So it's been insane how the past couple of weeks has been, right?
Have you been working since you were 2 years old? What is happening? That's forever.
That's what the math looks like right
now. That's a weird comment coming from the youngest enabler.
that's a long time to be anywhere.
You haven't earned the right to make those kind of jokes.
I'm pretty sure he's younger than me. That's the thing.
You have not earned the right, sir.
But yeah, that's the reason. But I hope to come back later on, and maybe the same capacity or a different capacity, right? Helping out the channel. Like, I'm there to always support you and you all, right? And it'd be fun to hang out with the community and the Butter Nation, right? Like, I'm gonna miss you guys.
Does this mean no Comic-Con for DK?
Yes,
he was out like a month ago.
That was shared like a month ago. Sorry about that, man.
Okay, it's all right. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my rage knows no bounds.
Welcome
Thank
to
you.
my world. It's funny when you said you'll come back in a different capacity. For some reason, my brain heard opacity, and I'm like, that's
It's like a wizard. He's gonna come back as like DK the White.
different.
Oh yeah. That's what it's gonna be.
Oh, you're gonna have a staff and everything. We're gonna dress up,
He's gonna look like Pai
Yeah.
Mei.
Yeah,
guys. I went back to episode 200, and X-Men was incredible. That intro, DK,
Yeah.
one of my top moments. But for
Yeah.
everyone who's watching, whether you're here now live or you're watching the replay, and you've been watching the channel for the last 2+ years, what are some of your favorite DK hijinks, stumbles, anything? Type them in the chat. Type them in the comments. I would love to. It's almost like a wake, you know. Think about the good times we had.
It's like a wake, but he could be here.
Yeah, he's living for he's alive for his own wake. Oh, and we have one more person to join us, who I'm sure will have allow no slack for DK. Please welcome to the show the one and only Yoko McCann.
Forcing me to sass from the comments because I wasn't here.
Well, you were
Hi.
late. We started, and then we were in a
In
groove.
my defense, I'm always late. I missed the whole thing. Can you start over, DK?
Yoko is never late, nor is she early. She arrives precisely when she needs to. That's
Yoko-
the second Lord of the Rings reference.
A Yoko arrives exactly when she.
That's
Actually, when I'm needed. Yeah.
Wait, have you seen Lord of the Rings, Yoko?
No,
Fuck.
I've read The Hobbit.
Not
like
the
Bucky?
same.
No.
Not the same.
I just
Kyle,
look
don't
for
waste those references.
I like that
know.
I get to make the Bucky reference there.
There you go.
Yoko, welcome. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. It's warm. It's getting warm here.
Well, DK, I think you have some explaining to Yoko to do. By the way, I expect an exit interview question with everybody for DK before he goes.
Mm.
Yoko, just some life-changing opportunities right now. And it just needs to focus.
Life-changing. Okay.
Yeah, very life-changing opportunities.
Very life changing.
Very life-changing. So I just need to focus more on that and just making sure that I got the energy to take on what's happening right now. So chose to step away from the show and hoping to come back in a different capacity or the same capacity, right? Hoping you guys will still have me.
Incapacitated, probably.
Yeah, probably. That's accurate too, right? So hopefully I can still hang out here and there from.
Would be good too. Yeah.
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 So yeah, that's about it.
Is that an acceptable answer, Yoko?
I don't know. I don't feel like I have all the information because
You think he's hiding something from us?
yeah, I do.
Yoko, you can PM me.
What?
You just private message.
I know what that sounded like, so I would really like you to repeat yourself slowly.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
You can
Slowly.
private message.
What on it?
Yeah.
What's PM from? Like
I heard you
Uh,
can pee on me.
I know. I know that's what you heard.
Whoa,
I
did
know.
not-
I
did
know
not
that's
even
what
get
you
that.
Everyone
heard.
heard that.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. People
That's
pay
not
good
what
money
I
for this. I didn't get to see a super chat for DK
No.
to say that. What in the world? PM. Is that Microsoft Messenger talk, DK? Or
Probably.
ICQ?
Probably.
I don't know what any of those things are. Yoko,
I feel like I only ever hear Asians say PM, so I feel like maybe it was an ICQ thing.
Yeah.
it's
That's
also
right. We're both
DK.
Asian, right? So it makes sense.
Only half of her life.
Still not
It's also
seeing
DK. I mean, we had a clip of him saying legacy for that was shared for
Yeah.
tonight, thanks to Win or Lose. So,
Awesome.
oh no, Chamba said I heard pee on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chaba.
I mean, so did
no.
I knew he was saying PM, but I also heard peon.
Oh, God, I'm never gonna get over this.
Good. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Fire you?
Nobody.
I think your last day. So
Last show. Finally,
Yeah.
this is the one that gets you canceled.
that's
Just
right.
to be clear,
I'm
I
out.
I don't take those requests. Just to be clear. Yeah.
Dang, this is out of control, guys.
I know.
I don't think
actually-
it was a request.
I definitely don't take those demands.
It was an offer.
It's negotiations. Yeah.
Everyone heard.
Oh no.
I tried to give him the opportunity. I should have known better, honestly.
God
You know?
darn it.
Should have left it. Should have left it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got somehow, DK, somehow your last day, which is today, and you waited until enablers so that everyone was here and you could apologize to everyone for leaving, but also say goodbye. But I woke up this morning and YouTube was like, congrats, this is your 7th YouTube birthday. So like 7 years ago was the first video I posted on YouTube.
That's
I think
crazy.
it was the Marvel Legends Apocalypse wave that I randomly found. So yeah, that was a surprise too. I think it was quite a coincidence. So it's kind of like, damn, look at how far we've gone and how many things we've done in that time.
No, man, congrats on 7 years of doing this.
DK has the facial hair that you started this with, Kevin.
No, before that I was
Was before
clean.
that? Okay. This you started unboxing Thursdays with.
Yeah,
Right?
pretty much because
Yeah.
I was in hobo mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. All right, well, let's see. We can talk about a little bit of that tonight. SDCC stuff coming up. I did get press, and then I've convinced myself to buy my flights to San Diego, just because I felt like there's a lot of opportunity there for the channel that I'm like, I don't think I can miss this. And of course, DK's farewell. So we're gonna unbox some stuff. DK, what are you bringing tonight for your last unboxing before you move on into the next life?
Oh God. I am going to unbox the HasLab Omega Prime that came in. So I'm excited about this one. It's got 2 robots, or 3 robots actually. There's a smaller one there. Maybe you can't hear me, but yeah, I'm gonna be.
Oh, we heard you say miscount the robots.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah,
Is this the newest HasLab?
This is the latest HasLab. Yep. The next one is, I believe, it's releasing next year. This one was like it took a year and a half to ship for whatever reason. Yeah.
China. That's it. I mean, that's a good one. That's a good finale.
That is a good one. Yeah.
I dig it. Cool, man. Thanks for bringing out the big guns.
Thank you.
All right, Mike. What about you, man? Mike, there's lots to talk about with you too, but we're gonna get into that. But what are you opening tonight, man?
Yeah, I really don't have anything, but I'm gonna just tease opening a few things here.
That's
yeah.
not nothing. That's not nothing.
Corner
That's
set.
more than anything.
Yeah, well, technically, I packed it, so it's like I've already opened it. I'm all blurred.
How is that different from what you normally do?
Yeah.
Opening stuff on here and then repacking it
Reboxing
right
Fridays.
away.
Yeah.
I guess not. Let's just roll to the next person then. I'm
That's
done.
right. We'll keep it moving. Rick, thank you so much for the 199. Hot Wheels says, I can't let DK go. I refuse. Don't leave."
Thank you, Rick Dom.
You could have met Rick. You could have met Rick.
Next year.
That's all I'm saying. All right. Yoko. I'm not sure. We haven't really talked about toys offline. I don't know if you have new stuff.
Not really, but I did come up with one thing to unbox here. I'm gonna have to move a little bit. You know what I always say, right?
You're an idiot.
You need to be more specific. There's a
Shut
lot
up.
to say.
Get the screen off of me.
PM me.
Shut up.
Yep. I thought it was that.
Bigger is better, is what I always say.
Oh, there you go. That's
Okay, got it.
She always said-
Life-size mouse droid.
Yes, I will be opening.
That's cool.
Droid.
Wait,
Rad.
does that move? Does it do
Oh my
stuff?
God, we get it. You work out. It's heavy.
I know it was really just an excuse for me to show off my guns.
It's a lift. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
It's good form though. That's good. You can use your back at all. Mhm.
Kyle
Right,
did
like
one set of Arnold
I need,
presses.
I need
did.
Kyle to tell me I have good form. Yep, thank you. Please mansplain my form to me.
I was complimenting it, not mansplaining it.
Yeah, does it clean? Is that a Roomba?
Now I don't get. Now you're not gonna get anything.
It's not a Roomba, but it is a RC mouse droid. Cool.
Phone controlled, app controlled.
It comes with a remote control.
Fascinating. All right, Kyle, what about you? Mansplain to us what you have to unbox.
Yes, I know. So
Can you?
it always happens. I always think, oh, I'm not gonna have anything, especially now. No job, no money. I got nothing coming
Yeah,
in.
the
But
bit's
then
kind of getting old.
But then everybody decided to send their Kickstarters to me at once.
Will you shush?
So
Sorry, not you, Kyle.
So everyone started sending me their Kickstarters. Would you shut up?
Armies of Ashmore.
Whoa, what is that?
Dinosaur guys. These were sculpted by the Four Horsemen. Forgot I even ordered these. This is the Kickstarter exclusive colorway. It's just like big dinosaur dudes.
Caspar
Mhm.
Gomez.
Mm-hmm.
Dope.
And this is like an ankylosaur guy. So I'm pretty excited about these. And then I got a good amount of biblical adventures.
Ooh.
I bought basically every version of the demons and the Satans that they made.
That sounds cool.
Because it's very Kyle coded and very metal. So excited about
DK,
that.
can you look up biblical adventures, please? You're not off the hook yet, pal. Thanks.
Let's see.
And please.
Late
DK,
birthday
you
gift.
say
Somebody
no.
gave me this
Say no.
as well.
Is that the updated shredder? Yeah, someone was
Yeah.
telling me about
That's
that.
the new shredder, right?
Yeah, somebody just gave me that for my birthday. Finally get Yoko's approval and attention here as well.
Yeah.
Even though it's Black Series, nobody likes Black Series. Apparently, just me.
But it's,
Um,
but it's Bex.
and a little bittersweet.
This is a lot of stuff.
This is my final Godzilla that I one of the last Godzillas I
Oh,
worked
I didn't
on.
know you worked on those.
Yeah, I did. I worked on all of them. And
I need to pick those up.
then last but not least, I got complete set
Nice.
of blue of these guys. So I'm gonna
How did you
be
get the
peppering
whole
these in.
set? Same
I went to
color.
eBay, I typed in complete set, and it was there. And I checked the numbers on the bottom, like you told me, and it's 1 through 6. So
Yeah. Check
yeah.
the bottom.
it was $15
Check
for
the
all of
bottom.
them.
That's it?
That was it. I know. I don't think the dude knew what he
Amazing
had.
price.
Yeah, exactly. I had to. So
Can you show the front so people know what the hell it is?
yeah, so these are the DC blind box Wendy's toys. Wow.
From the Wendy's kids meal.
Wendy's kids meal toys. Yes. So
Happy retirement.
Thank you.
all right, that's it. That is all I get.
Do I need to post this on LinkedIn?
Maybe.
Oh, God, yeah, sure.
This opening?
Do you want me to
Kyle, is
pull
that
up,
soju behind you?
It is. I already started celebrating DK. So in my Enablers official cup, available now, toyingaround.ca.
Oh no, I took the shop down.
Oh, dang it. Never mind.
What
This is
happened?
exclusive. It's mine. Only I can have it.
All right. I don't want to talk like too much into business, but it's like the website had to be renewed and it was like $300 or $400. And as much as I want to keep it up to have the funds for that, it's like not enough merch sells to justify that cost. Unfortunately, as much as I love like Taco Boy and everything that we put on there, and also like the renewal time. Like I made a post the other day. It's somehow like the universe knows when you have cash. It's like everything like it's coming for your money. So like my car broke down. I had to renew StreamYard. I bought my flight for San Diego. The website was renewing, and I'm like, something's gotta chill, right? So Chamba says throw it on Teespring, which is not a bad idea, but I really like the options of shirts that I had from the service I was using, and I could order samples and kind of test out what they look like first. But yeah, if like I don't want to just put a design up there without testing it. I guess you could test it first on there. We'll see. But appreciate the suggestion, Chamba. So, but tonight, I want to open this. This is from a viewer of the channel who I got to meet in person at Toying Around ToyCon. The Jada Toys Cyberpunk Lucy. Thank you to Mackerson.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, Taco Boy. We're gonna figure out how to sell more of that awesome artwork. Also, this is from the Kyoto store in Japan, the Takeya Reveltech line. These are like deities or something.
Oh,
and,
that's cool.
That's so cool,
so
man.
they're posable figures,
Yeah.
and they come in different paint finishes. So like it comes in like this statue finish, but it also comes in like a painted multicolor of the same version too. So it's really cool. And I'll explain it when I open it later on. And we should do it big tonight. Let's Get the likes up there. DK, how many likes would you like on this video for your farewell? I'll do a giveaway as expensive as it is to ship to the US. I'm going to open one of these and then I'm going to send one to a winner of the giveaway tonight. A Jazzwares Total Anime 6-inch line Chainsaw Man with all these swappable parts. DK, what do you think?
Thanks. 80? Doable?
It's a bold target. Let's go for it.
Let's go for 80.
Damn, I haven't seen his name in a while, but Emperor Antonio of Seatopia, thank you for the 20 Hot Wheels. I'll miss you, DK. XOXO kiss.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Emperor Antonio, for the 20 Hot Wheels. Thank you. Thank you. I will return somehow in some weird shape or form. But
As
I'll be back. Yeah.
What other
As a
forms?
KG.
Can we brainstorm forms for you to come back in?
Well, we already said DK the White, like Gandalf, but
the
you
White.
don't understand that.
But-
Right?
let's get one more brain into Storm. We have joining us right now, Machu Toy. What's up, Machu?
Hey,
Achoo!
what's up?
Yes.
What's going on?
Oh, he can show up when he's given a link. Look at that.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Apparently,
What's that
Yimbo said
supposed
that
to
you
mean?
got Yimbo said
Beef.
you got the link for Monday, and then neither you nor Jay's Hot showed
I've
up.
been boycotting them because they've
Oh.
taken an idea of mine and ran with it. So
I see.
yeah. So, but I did
I had
come
no idea
here
the
to
beef.
open. I did come here to open my
Hey,
last
there
turtle.
you go.
Nice.
Open the other three.
I accept
And,
this tribute.
Yes, that's why I was like, "Why are you picking on me? I'm holding your toy." And then I also have the Cyborg Superman from Toddy Mac.
Ooh.
Very cool.
Yeah. I have Electro. I also picked up this. I don't know if I'm gonna open it. It's like the damaged version of Superman from the movie.
Oh yeah.
I
Is that
picked
the
him up
exclusive?
yesterday. I think it's the Target
It's
exclusive.
the gold label version. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're always the harder ones to find.
but I already got the clean version the day before, and I already put a cape on it. So, and then I also have. I don't know if I want to open this one.
Why not?
I don't know. I kind of like.
Displays pretty nicely in that
He
box.
displays pretty nicely in the box, and
Yeah.
like, I'm not too fond of the figure. It's just it looks good in the box.
Yeah.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't know you were that kind of collector.
I have the Mafex Toby, so
But he's
It's
not
not-
black suit.
Trying to win points with Ryan.
But he's not emo.
Ryan's not even here. Or is he
watches
in the back?
everything. He sees
No,
all.
he's not here
Oh,
yet.
he sees all. And then I thought this was ridiculous, but Cowboy Batman?
Yeah.
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 I love Cowboy Batman.
About it. That's one of the least ridiculous Batmans that are out there.
Yeah.
And
So-
was it DC Direct who did them? But they did like all of the like Batman through the ages when there's like Caveman Batman and Cowboy Batman,
they
and
did.
there's like Witch Hunter Batman.
Wasn't there like a Legends of the Dark Knight line that had
Yeah,
those-
yeah, yeah. It was like when Batman died the first time in Batman Rip.
Yes,
and
that's
he, like,
right.
went
And he
back in
had to-
time or whatever.
find his way through the timeline.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah, I didn't even understand how that works, but
Me
time
either,
travel
but it
and-
gave me a Caveman Batman. So that's all about
yeah,
it.
that's true. He had like a pelt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, Emperor Antonio of Seatopia, thank you for the super chat, and thank you everyone who all of your channel memberships or gifteds and super chats all go towards the channel. I'll be headed to San Diego Comic-Con to cover some of the whatever's coming out in the next month and a half. Jeez, that seems really close. But thank you everyone.
It's gonna be here before you know it, I think.
It will. Machu's got one more, it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, this was gifted to me by my sister, but like I haven't found the time or the space to open it because Hot Toys is pretty like robust with what it comes with. So,
Very
You keep-
robusty.
Machu.
this comes with the regular suit, and then you could change him into the civilian look.
Hmm.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah,
Yeah. I have the first one from the first.
I remember.
the same thing. Yeah.
Was the body different? Like, was it like different from a normal Hot Toys body? Or
Oh,
was it,
yeah. Totally, completely different because it
Okay.
had like skinnier proportions and
mhm.
all that stuff. So it felt like it was all brand new tooling before that. So if I had to guess, I would say that once they tooled that, they may have used it on that one too.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. We'll have to see when you open it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, man. Well, Matthew, glad you could join us tonight. DK, I have an important task for you. It's your last night. You're going to have to say what's up to the channel members one last time. Let's do this again one last time.
All right. So, thank you for everyone for being here. So we got obviously Kyle. Kyle's in the chat. Josh Brown. Josh Brown, thank you for being here. It's hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Thank you, Josh Brown, for that one.
What song is
Control. Hello.
Boys to Men.
Oh,
It was supposed to be Boys to Men.
Until I butchered it.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
it was Man to something else.
We got Dom Muchuchiaro. Hello
Dom.
there for the dearly departing. Thank you. Win or
Added.
lose. Chamba,
Oh, I could have done a
Chamba's
picture
here.
of you and then it says the Departed movie poster, and it's just you as everyone on the movie poster.
Oh my god.
Like, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
What's up, Chamba?
Yeah, Chamba. Hello. Thank you for being here, Chamba. Tommy K is here, is in the house. John Tack is here. Hey everyone, hope all is well. Been out of the loop for a while. What's happening with DK? Where's he off to? He's got a new job. Not that I'm leaving this because I'm getting that job, but it
He's
just
going to another channel. That's what he means.
Going to another channel. NW.
You can check them out on Toy Migos.
Yeah, that's
Right
what it
after
is.
this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it is. Brad Harper is in the house. Richie Reyes is here. Tori Rensu, sup nerds. Balantabor, yo, Mr. Ryan Clark is here. We got Grumps, Peace Butter Nation.
What's up, Grumps?
PD Dubs is here today. Apparently, Grumps says that best of luck in the RCMP.
Wait, how does Grumps know about the RCMP? And two,
Why don't you know about it?
why does he think you're going there?
I don't know.
Can you imagine DK on a horse?
Or a moose?
You'll be like Mr. Burns in that movie where they're dragging him under the horse. And then they're like, 20 takes. And that was the best one.
Yeah. Alicia's here. Hey, Alicia. No, but for real, where is DK going? Yeah, I am just need to focus on myself for a bit. That's all.
Just
Thank you for being here.
give the answer one time is good. Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Ethan's here. Thank you, Ethan, for being here. Chris is here. Riley Bob is here. Quip, thank you for being here today. Flash 739 is here in the house. We got
What did Flash say?
Flash said, where did Flash go? Hola. Taco Boy is in the house. Kevin with his Harry Potter glasses. Video Power Gaming is here. DK New Year's?
Yep, that's what the brand means.
That's what the man means, I
DK
guess.
New Year's.
Yep.
Cap Lives is here. Thank you for being here.
What's up, Cap?
Arielis is here. Thank you. We got. I am being so weird right now, guys.
Do you feel awkward?
I'm always feeling awkward. Just like, I think I've been doing this for like what, a year and a half, 2? Still
Dude,
awkward.
you're in
On a
for an
scale-
episode
On a
with
scale of
April.
1 to 10, where's your awkward right now?
8.
That's his
Oh.
secret cap.
8.
He's always awkward.
I'm always.
That's why I asked for a scale.
That was awesome. Yeah. That's awesome. Richie's here. Anybody else? Lita is here. Thank you for
Hey.
being here, Lita. And I think Bad Wolf Media is here. And we got, I think we're Brent is here. I think we're caught up.
Sure.
Caught up.
Good job, DK.
Emperor Antonio Sotopia is obviously here. Vincent is here. Hey, Vincent.
Hey, Vince.
Here's for the GOAT DK's final episode and for the Enablers too, I guess.
When did DK become
LOL.
the GOAT? This again. All right, we have some things to address, and I'm not really happy about that. But all right.
Johnny Cock is here. Steve Morrow is here also. Michael Miller is here. Thank you for being here, everybody.
Happier.
I think I'm caught up.
Happier.
I'm caught up. Cornelius
Happier.
is here. Hello. Cornelius.
Poised.
Poised. Ender Shadow. And Ender Shadow is here. I'm caught up. Done.
Wait, so when I say happier and you just start going, like if you were on a parade float and people were celebrating you, if like this was the enablers parade, right? You're on the float, you're going down whatever street the Thanksgiving parade is on, and I say DK, happier with the crowd. And you stand up there and you just do like a Dracula style to all the people.
Probably.
That's insane.
Probably.
That's insane. Johnny Cock, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. 10 Hot Wheels. Hope DK makes it back for most of the monthly enablers. We'll miss you on the weeklies. Drives away at the Y on the road.
Molecular. Thanks, Johnny, for the 10 Hot Wheels. Thank you so much.
What's the next one?
And Alicia, wishing you all the best, DK, for the 2 Hot Wheels. Thank you so much, Alicia. Thank you for always supporting.
Yes,
and Legendary Posier. Sorry I'm late. I was getting molecular at some expired chicken. Good luck, DK. Thank you for the 5 Hot Wheels, my good sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you gonna share any of this the super chat money with DK, or you just be like, "Thanks, everybody," and then DK's gone?
Wait,
Rug
what am I?
Crypto coin?
I mean, people sent money for his soldering kit, and we got that. People sent money for him to go to San Diego.
You can't quit till you've soldered something.
Yeah,
That's true.
I've soldered something, but it's just
On stream, boy.
Soldered, right? So
you can't sever this connection until you've connected.
It's
With
that you
melting
haven't
metal.
filled your end of the
Super
bargain
chat.
of the deal. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, next week I finally have some time, and I hope to actually finally get into it with soldering again.
Also, Shelf Presence with the 2 Hot Wheels says best wishes, DK. Thank you so much, Shelf Presence. Okay, DK, I want to ask you before we start opening toys, and everyone, you can start opening. What's your favorite? Who's your favorite guest that we've had on that you were able to be here with and for?
Whew. I don't know, man. It's a lot. All of them are pretty like.
Don't give me
outstanding,
that.
right? But
No,
it
don't.
is right.
Nah.
Like,
Pick a favorite.
Name
Who is the
names.
worst guest?
Yeah.
there you
Thank
go.
you,
That's-
Matthew. Yeah.
Who's the
That's
worst
better.
guest?
Yeah. More. Not.
there's no worse guess. To be
Say
honest.
Matthew.
Come on.
It's like
I mean, that's not true. Yeah.
Yoko. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Whoa! What are you gonna do, Yoko? He's all the way over here.
I'm joking. I don't know. There's
She will cross
too many amazing
international
people, right?
waters. Yeah.
Like Brandon Gash was always awesome. Having Chamba on, was also awesome, right? Like always fun to chat with, him. When Jay Sinner also. Well, I don't know. There's too many awesome people I've had, right? So it's been such a awesome ride, just networking and getting to know people, through this channel, right? So like everyone's awesome. Everyone has so many
You
stories to
could
tell.
use one word to describe. all
Don't
of
use
the guests.
awesome.
Machu, come on, dude. Just let me
No,
finish
bro.
the setup, dude. Come on.
All right, my bad.
You're taking DK's role already, ruining my joke.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like
Thanks,
preemptively
Master.
He's
triggering
going
my
for your
job.
job already.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we did top 5 plus 2, and I was like, it was my top figure, and I was gonna make a joke that Mezco Batman was my top figure, and I was setting it up, and the DK's, was it Mezco Batman? And I was like, you motherfucker. That was my most
Yeah, no.
infuriating. Yeah. So if you had one word to describe your experience with the guests here, what would it be?
Just drawing a blank right now. I think I need to Google it or something.
It's because you
Say
told
any
him you
word.
can't say awesome.
Just say a word that's not awesome.
It was full of awe.
Awe-inspiring.
Yes,
How about full of
It's been
wonder?
inspiring. It's been inspiring for sure.
Yoko,
Inspiring.
do you have a question for DK? Actually, no. He just insulted you really bad. Mike,
Yeah.
you have a question for DK?
I don't give a shit. Get out of here.
Yoko is the last meeting on a Friday. It's like, nah, forget it. Let's just go.
I'm out.
Let's just.
Yeah.
It's Friday.
DK,
Yo.
what was your most awkward moment?
Oh, awkward moment. I definitely think it was that time when Kevin and I had to switch roles.
Right.
Like it just
With
got
Chamba
so with Chamba. It just got so confusing.
But that was
Like,
funny.
It was, but it was like, like in the private chat, stay in character. And I'm just like, who am I? I almost felt like Ben Stiller in like Tropic Thunder at the time, right? Or Robert Downey Jr.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I know you. It's like, so yeah, no, definitely that's
Ooh.
definitely one of the most awkward moments.
Oh
that,
man, DK. One last time, can you give a recap of Tropic Thunder in 30 seconds? We haven't done that in a while.
Oh come on, please
No,
no.
I'm pulling out every bit that we've done. Go.
Jungle trying to make a movie. Characters just trying to make the movie, and movie goes really wrong with all these actors. Shit happens.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I mean, that's pretty
Pretty
accurate.
correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Premium content. Johnny Cock, thank you for the 5. Says careful,
The
DK.
Hulk is
Yoko's gonna
clapping.
send you off like Team Rocket. Yeah.
Thanks,
keep-
Johnny, for the 5 Hot Wheels.
Stop antagonizing. No, keep antagonizing Yoko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
No, you can't antagonize yourself, can you?
So
Oh,
DK, that
no.
was
Well,
But
I
she
thought
could.
it
She can do whatever she wants. She's a
That's
full grown woman.
That's
DK, that was
true.
more awkward than
so.
you getting locked in the bathroom.
That wasn't awkward.
Well,
that was
Margie,
like.
he just
That was
asked me to pee on
terrifying.
him,
It's different.
so that's probably more awkward.
I don't think that was awkward. That was
Wait.
like just like.
Was that
oh, I'm a
live? Did you get
goofball.
locked in the bathroom
That was
live?
live.
It was
That was
live.
live.
You know what it was?
I remember that. Yeah.
Mike, the plot twist was the lock was broken. It doesn't lock.
There was no lock.
Yeah, I know. But then I was kind of panicking over like, oh man, they're gonna think I'm an idiot. And obviously,
Well,
just when it happened, I was just like, fuck, it's too late. Like it's past that like couple of seconds, and there's too many noises where people were like, "You locked in," and I'm like, shit, this is bad.
what do you do? Like, I think if I was in that situation and like where you were, it's like, oh no, too much time has passed where they're gonna think I'm an idiot if I can't get out. I think I would just like pretend I had to take another dump and go, oh, sorry, I took so long because I had to go again.
Is that less embarrassing?
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
Than being locked by a lockless door.
It's like the Matrix. There is no lock.
There is no lock.
Ever heard of
I don't know.
second poops?
I don't know.
Oh, dude, we have a super chat from Video Power Gaming. Thank you so much. Says, and this is a very valid question. DK, 30-second recap of the movie Total Recall.
Oh man, it's just. Well, I don't remember exactly what happened in that movie aside from something about going to Mars and Arnold Schwarzenegger just
It's a tour.
blowing up. Yeah, it's a tumor. Like that's that.
Not assuming.
I don't remember what exactly happened. in
Wait,
that movie.
sorry, what's the line, DK?
It's a tumor.
Nope.
It is a tumor?
No.
Okay.
That's
I
not the one,
remember.
DK.
I
It is-
don't know.
I've never heard the soundbite go, it is a tumor.
Which one was Total Recall again? It's not the one from Mars.
It is the Mars one.
It is, yeah.
No.
Is that the
Yeah.
one with the tri-breasted?
Yes. Alien,
Yeah, that one.
Alien hooker lady. Yeah.
Wrong movie. Yeah, it's not a tumor. It's Kindergarten Cop, isn't it?
Yeah, that is Kindergarten Cop.
Who
Oh,
is
the
your
tumor.
daddy and what does he do?
Yeah.
Yeah, Video Power Gaming. Thank you for the 5 Hot Wheels. I'm sorry I couldn't give you 30 seconds.
Hmm.
Ask me another one.
DK Yoko and I destroying in Family Feud was pretty epic.
Yeah.
regale us with that event, Yoko. What happened there?
I don't remember
I
that one.
blocked it from my memory.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
Well, that's because
Yeah, no, say it.
no.
I mean, DK.
Yeah.
Every time I see you, we'll just do a quick 30-second video of like you recapping a movie.
Just hopefully it's movies I know.
Nah, it's
These
got to be
noises
movies
here.
you've never seen before.
Tuma.
much
I don't even know what that is.
A tumor.
Oh my god.
Tuma. Oh, okay. A Tuma.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You see? Yep. I'm sharp as ever.
Guys, the reason that I'm sad DK's leaving is because I can't come up with any of these lines that these antics. It's natural. It's a skill that can't be replicated.
Be taught. Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be written. I'm gonna miss this.
Yeah. Frozen in 30 seconds. Frozen. Sister. One with powers, and the other one no powers. And something. They gotta let stuff go. And ice, and just more of letting go, and then everything's fine. Somewhere there's a moose. And that's all I remember.
There's a
Somewhere
moose.
there's a moose, and shit happens. And they let it go. That's all I
Why
remember.
why was there such a build up for the other sister has no power?
No, I liked that one. That was good. I approve.
Oh, I can't.
Somewhere there's a moose. That's my favorite part.
Somewhere there's
Yeah.
a moose.
Was that integral to the?
Oh no,
to
I
the
forgot
plot?
about the snowman. The snowman that melts. No, is it Arlong? No, it's not Arlong.
No, hold on. Let him sound it
Olaf.
out.
Orlov?
Kyle.
Thanks, Kyle.
Ah, jeez, you guys.
Yeah,
suck.
what did I say, DK?
Olaf.
Okay, dang it.
Oh, thank God.
There's a 50-50 shot he didn't catch that.
Nice try.
Yeah.
You almost got me. I was like,
See?
oh no.
Scurf was a good one too.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of your answers, I think, in Family Feud. I think you're trying to say either
Oh,
shirt or
scarf.
something.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
Richard, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know if you missed the message there, or is it a sticker? I can't see anything.
I think his question's probably favorite Transformer movie.
Okay.
He's asking about. I think that for me, it just has to be the original G1 one, hands down. That one,
Hands down up here.
Yep, hands down up here. That was a funny moment.
I have days of content from what I miss of deleted scenes.
I'm just fuming at me.
Yeah, essentially. All right, let's open some stuff.
Well, I got one for DK.
Okay, there you go.
Before you open stuff tonight,
Mhm.
what is your favorite thing that you've opened in your time on Unboxing Thursdays?
You expect him to remember that?
Yeah, I do. It's probably going to be a Transformer of some kind.
You know what? I don't think it is.
No?
I think
All right.
it was one of
maybe.
my first Enabler unboxings with you guys.
Yeah.
The one that I can remember. It was when I unboxed can't remember. It was those little Japanese cat. Those
With the
kits
weapons?
with the weapons. and stuff like that.
is, yeah.
Yeah, those ones were honestly fun. And then back then, I didn't have to really answer questions much and just
It's a
watch
simpler
the
time.
chat. So I was just like,
No
I was
responsibilities.
just building. I was just like, yo,
Just
this is
a
fun. I can
boy
do
with
this.
some cats and a dream. Yeah.
Exactly.
People tuning in, if you missed the giveaway for tonight, we're doing a little giveaway for DK send off. How many likes did you say, DK?
80.
All right. When we hit 80, we'll do a giveaway. I'm going to be opening one of these. I have another one to do the giveaway for a Jazzwares Total Anime Chainsaw Man. And we'll get into this. The thumbnail tonight with the My Hero figures were all the Jazzwares figures too.
Oh, that was great.
I take toy photos. All right. I do have a question. I have a question for Mike. Mike, I want to see you open up those corners? Because you posted that your corners are shipping soon. Do I have that right?
They should be. Yeah, they should be going out here the next week, actually, for some of the early pre-orders from the high school creation site. Yeah, I can open those up.
Hell yeah! And you have like a lot of stuff that you're selling outside of the Kickstarter, the Wall XD stuff, right? Was it shipping containers too and the water towers?
Yeah, they're kind of unrelated, but go well with 1/12 scale, 1/10 scale stuff. So, been very active over on Etsy and design a bunch of new stuff, street level stuff, and stuff I think is cool. Right, I collect this stuff. I love dioramas, and so water towers, containers, new style buildings, mostly all 3D printed stuff, light posts. Here recently, BBTS picked up the shipping containers as well as the water towers,
Incredible.
which is dope. So I'm glad to be able to get those out to people outside the U.S. through BBTS. It's a lot easier, apparently, for them to ship it than me. So go check out BBTS. Look for High School Creations. I think I have a pretty good catalog on there now, like 9 different products, I think, last time I checked, because the containers have different colors, which is cool.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
Corners, though.
Yeah, open up. Yeah, whatever you have. But like, if we think about how Enablers started when we were all like getting 3D printers and printing and stuff, and we kind of wanted to, we all had aspirations of 3D print or like starting our own venture in this. And like, dude, you're doing it now after all these years. Like, you got the Kickstarter going, right? Shipping out products to people. That they're loving it. It's in so many photos, and then adding more, and then like you're designing. You've been showing off a lot of different designs too, right? Building fronts and walls and stuff.
Yeah, I put it together the other day for a customer because they wanted some new stuff that, like, I got an archive of stuff that no one's seen, just stuff I designed, and I was like, okay, I can release some new stuff, and I was putting it together. I got 7 different building fronts, some are full 360. That
Crazy.
3 or 4 of those that haven't even been seen. Actually, I just released one today on Instagram. Like, finally got it printed. It's fucking massive. Can't wait to share that. But yeah, just I'm always thinking about how do I build something. I go down the road, I see this building. How do I build it? Like, my brain doesn't stop. And now I get to do that digitally, and I can do it so much faster than stick building. And to me, it's just amazing what we can do. Right? We can have an idea in the next couple of hours, be able to have it in our hand. Right? It's fucking nuts.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Dude, I 3D printed some stuff before. Like, a water tower is in multiple parts, like the main tower, the roof, the little frame that you put underneath, and then like you paint it, and then if you want to sell it, it's like, what can you sell it, what price point can you sell it at that someone wants to buy it, but it's also worth your time that you spent maybe combined 40 plus hours to print. But now, like, you've scaled up to a level where you don't have to tie up one printer, or you're like your only printer to print something like this. You have multiple printers that print faster too. Like,
it is a hard line to figure out, though, right? Because a lot of the time is the time you put in it, finishing them. And I'm not just 3D printing in color. I finish these like I would do any miniature, right? And that's dry brushes, washes, all those things to make it not look 3D printed. And that's where most of the price is, right? These are still all hand painted by me, just at a higher quantity, right? Hundreds, thousands now. Like, I reached over 1,000 sales on Etsy, which, for a lot of people, that's not a lot, but for me, that's a lot more than I was 5 years ago, right? And I want to keep pushing that, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of time. I'm not just 3D printing and shipping them. I'm hand painting every one of these, just like Wall XD. So it takes some time to get it out. And I've been able to show a team. I don't know if you guys saw the video that Toy Addicts did for High School Creations a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
a little behind the scenes there. Like, I got people working in the shop. I've showed them how to do this. I've created an assembly line for Wall XD. I've trained them how to do it. And I've come up with, pretty straightforward method to get these out pretty quickly. Well, I say pretty quickly, but, when you're talking 1,500 pieces, right, that's quite a bit. Just talking about the corners, right? Each set is 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 12 pieces that all have to be painted, right? That's a lot of pieces for a set, and I'll show you guys here in a bit. But The other part is room, right? I'm only in now the 2,000 square feet. 700 of that's really the warehouse, and so you can only have so many ready to ship before you don't have room to do anything. So I'm having to do these in batches because we don't have a lot of room, so 200 or 300 at a time. But this first round should hit at least all those early pre-orders back in 2023, which I appreciate all you guys. That's how I got here. And then we'll be able to start fulfilling, the newer orders as well as BBTS orders here in the next 3 to 4 weeks.
That's so cool, man.
Oh, also, which is dope. This is the dopest thing. 2 days, 5 days, Monday, whatever Monday was, found out that, wow, I can't even talk. I'm so excited.
Yes.
Best Miniatures was picked up by Netflix in Canada.
Yeah.
But how dope is that? Like somewhere my face is on Netflix. That's pretty
Sorry,
dope.
you're only on Netflix in Canada?
Right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hoping, because it was on CBCM for a while, or
It was on the CBC. Yeah.
Yeah, CBC.
So
Sorry.
Mike was on a competitive TV program, Best in Miniature, which is on the CBC Canadian network. Was that like 2 years ago?
We filmed in 2023 summer. That's why I didn't go to San Diego. It was released, into 2023, so almost 2 years ago.
Almost 2 years ago, and it was on the CBC streaming service for a bit, and then I saw like all seasons, were both seasons or 3 seasons of Best in Miniature were picked up on Netflix, man. So
all 3 seasons are on Netflix.
There you
Season
go.
1 is on Amazon Prime in the US. And then obviously if you guys are anywhere else in the world, because it is an international competition, there were folks from the UK as well. So if you're in the UK, I think Discovery Plus has it. And maybe even Netflix has it in France. I don't know. I've seen a bunch of comments just going through, like, since now I'm a cast member, I just kind of stalk Best in Miniature site. But a lot of people from outside the US are being able to watch it as well. But there's a lot of love for it in the US. I don't know why it's not picked up. I don't know if it's copyright or something like that. Hopefully we get it onto
probably streaming rights.
US. But if you guys are interested, go to Netflix, request a show, right? Help us get it in the US. I think you guys will really enjoy it. There's super talented artists. There's 3 seasons. Each season had 10 to 11 contestants. I was in season 3. Some friends that you've had on, Tracy, she was on season 2.
Yeah.
But they're great people. The cast members, we meet up. I think I saw them last year at MiniCon in 2024, which was great. So they're like a family, right? We made this trauma bond, right? As fun as it was super stressful as well, and we all bonded pretty quickly. And they're like my miniature family. So, anyway.
Dude, that's super cool. Are you the first enabler on Netflix?
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm sure somehow Mario or Kyle or even Machu on there.
Excuse me, I was actually in the Funko documentary that was on.
There
Netflix.
You go.
Oh,
So.
So got two of them now.
Guys, I wasn't even on there on that list.
The what?
Oh, when Mike was like, I'm sure. So you were on there. I was not one of those names mentioned. But,
We the weird part is, like, your life before
doesn't exist to
enablers,
anyone.
like
here.
that, all that Funko era. It's like, I don't know. It's we're a different person. It's like
I
you're
was a different person.
there you go.
She's introduced us to her previous life people. And they were not very nice.
They weren't nice? Who
No,
was
they
nice?
were very nice.
Oh.
I heard weren't.
Let me rephrase that. They were very nice.
I know Ryan's on Disney Plus. There was a show on there, a Marvel show, and one of the episodes was about toys. And it was the one where he's like brushing his teeth and looking at his collection at the same time when he wakes up. But yeah, he's on there. But
I'm on more than one episode, in less than 10. But
damn. Okay. All right, we
I
have
can't tell you. You got to go watch it and figure out where I place.
a couple of super chats to catch up on. DK, you did Total Recall.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Big Trouble in Littler China? Is that the sequel?
I don't
Look
think
at that rap.
No, it's. I don't think it's a sequel, but that one I did not watch.
Okay, let's
Try it.
give Video Power Gaming a credit for something else, for a different movie.
Or you could just try.
I'm gonna. You know what? That's perfect. Machu's holding a turtle. 30 seconds for the first TMNT movie. Let's go.
Turtles. For them brothers. Father's a rat, and they get trained. They love pizza, and they get trained as ninjas. They fight other bad ninjas, and they meet Reporter, and shit happens.
Okay.
Meet Reporter. That's my favorite line in that.
It almost seems like you're trying to do a trailer, like a 90s, so like ninjas, turtles, pizza. Their father's a rat. They
Yes.
fight. Yeah. Is that what's playing out in your brain?
That's probably. I'm just putting everything in point form verbally.
There you go, Brick. Brick, who's going to be on next week, I believe. Says cut these voiceovers to the trailer. Exactly. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Static Thunder, thank you for the 5 Hot Wheels. Says DK, if you leave, I'm going to be obligated to take all of your Transformers and give them to an ungrateful child. What?
No, Static Thunder. Thank you for the 5 Hot Wheels. Like, yeah, no, you can't do that, man. Something else. Take something else.
Thank you. Yeah, man, Beast Boy, today is DK's last episode. Aiden Skate, welcome back. Says congratulations on 7 years of YouTube. I don't know if I call it success of just. How about consistency?
YouTube existence.
Yeah.
Existence. Yeah, exactly. Of having an account. Thanks. Yoka was way too quick with that one. She saw that earlier. It's like the moment
She beat me by like that much. So
why wait? Why again? Why is it turning back onto me?
Sorry. Well, yeah.
you're forgetting why you brought DK out in the first place.
Why am I here? Actually, didn't you fire us last month?
I don't remember anything.
I don't remember that happened. No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, you weren't here, DK. So
Wasn't here last month.
That's
No,
true.
you-
We had to Google for you.
Yeah,
That was
no,
my-
they didn't have to. They didn't do it at
Ted
all.
had to do his own Googling.
They didn't do it at all.
No.
DK was like
Yeah, we revolted.
DK was like that Imperial soldier that K2SO was holding up, and I'm K2, and I'm like I'm using him as a shield, and he's just like,
Can I? Yes. Can I have another? Just getting shot.
Brad Harper, thank you for the 5. Says DK, thank you for your service. Salute.
Thank you, Brad. Thank you for the 5 Hot Wheels. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Kev said this was my least favorite episode of Enablers ever. And
I
now-
remember
was.
that also.
That doesn't
Yeah.
mean I fired you, but it was my least favorite
Yeah.
because you all turned on me, which I'm not familiar with. I'm not used to that feeling.
You just don't remember.
D-Plate Mix, thank you for being a channel member. Says, what does DK even mean? What does it stand for? I thought it was don't know.
That's so good. You know,
Dude, my kids say that. They're like, I'm like, hey, where's this? They're like, IDK, and then my son will be like, IDK. So it's already amongst the things that we say in the house.
that is hilarious.
That we
I
refer
never
to
thought of
you.
that ever.
All right, I'm gonna open this again. If we hit the 80 likes tonight, I will send a brand new unopened one of these to somebody. And hope you're in America, in San Diego. Oh wait, here we go. Go, Mike.
What's up? Corner.
Innie and Audi.
Inside, outside. This is a set. This is what you get inside and outside. Then you can combine these. Sorry, everything's in the way. Hold on.
I forgot that was one set.
And it's a lot of plastic. I made a mistake, really. I should charge you guys more because
It's a lot
once
of
I get this together, I'll show you how much bigger it is compared to like Wall X, the main wall. It's a fucking lot of plastic.
I also thought it was one. It was just like only one or the other when I bought it, so I may have bought.
Oh yeah, you get a set.
You don't know how long it took me to realize. It's probably like 3 days after you announced the Kickstarter. I'm like, wait a minute. You can't swap an Innie and an Audi. That's 2 different walls. How is he going to do that? And then afterwards, it's two different corners. Oh, God.
It's the same wall. It's just 2 different splines. So inside the corner is 2 different pieces.
Yeah.
They're the same walls, but yeah, it's freaking massive.
I love it, man.
compared to the
Looks
main
great.
wall, right?
Ooh,
Oh, that
damn.
looks
Look at that
amazing.
beast.
Ooh, the beast graffiti.
Oh
That's
yeah.
Oh, just
So-
casually.
that subtle flex.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
what, this whole thing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this?
Yeah, whatever.
So here are the accessories. I ended up so I'm working with 2 factories now. I ended up taking the accessories to China at the worst time ever, but they got it done. They're on a boat coming over. These are them
Great.
from China. But got the plates pretty much ready to go. I got into UV printing, and I've taken my art. I can directly print onto any surface. So like the accessories will have these for the
Oh,
ACs
great.
will have some logos in UV printed on them.
Cool.
So
Maybe some
DIJ,
textures on
Mike?
these. What's that?
Is that a DIJ process?
I don't know what
Or-
that means.
Digital inkjet. It's like when people
Oh yeah,
say
yeah,
like
yeah. I'm sorry.
base
It-
tech,
You're the
whatever.
only one
That's
here
what
with
it
an art degree, okay? Nobody knows what you're
means.
saying.
That has nothing to do
No,
with
they-
art, my
All right,
guy.
you've made it very clear. I'm the only one here with
No, if you'll stop talking, Mike's about to defend me. Go ahead, Mike.
They are basically inkjet that they use UV inks. They are inkjet heads basically. I think they're what's the main? I don't want to say HP.
No, Epson.
Anyway, yeah, they're Epson. I'm sorry, Epson. That's the brand I couldn't think of. They're like TX 1000s or something like that. Anyway,
Terminator.
I think that's the actual one. Anyway,
Yeah.
you can print onto surfaces, and I mean that looks pretty dope.
Looks
So
really
I was
good.
like, well, I'll do that to jazz up the accessories, right? We'll paint them and then we'll throw some logos on them that are appropriate. But these are the actual injected molding pieces. So we're just waiting on these to come over from China.
Great.
Hopefully they'll hit when the tariffs are at the lowest price because I can't recharge you guys for that, right?
Yeah.
So these are all the accessories, which are pretty much ready to go. We've
What was the
tested
black
them.
piece that you just took off?
Those are lights.
Oh, they're like little light
Vents.
hoods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
They won't be
cosmos.
black. I was just getting them out of the neutral gray color that they come in.
Sweet.
But they're just little lamp hoods that you'll get in the accessory pack. You know, you'll get your little AC units, and then the utility box, and then you got your garage door plates.
And they just snap in.
Yeah, they fit pretty good. I mean, on the accessories, T1 samples were good to go. On the garage door plates, unfortunately, they were an eighth of an inch too big. I messed up on the design, so that was a $2,500 F up, and it also delayed me about 3 weeks. But I went in and fixed it, and they were quick to adapt to it. So I appreciate the work and the hustle to get that done. But you know, there's been a lot of failures and lessons learned here, but here we are.
Hey, man. Persevering through adversity. That's awesome. DK, there's a super chat from Tommy for you.
Tommy, gotta scroll back up. Nope. Tommy, thank you for the 10 Hot Wheels. DK, this is for all the cigarettes I bummed off you for over the years. And no, I don't blame you for falling off the wagon. What?
It's what's falling off the starting smoking?
I think
Yeah,
I think
starting-
Tommy fell off the wagon.
Ah,
Tommy's
okay.
falling off a lot of things.
No problem, Tommy.
Thank you, Tommy.
Thank you, Tommy, for the 10.
Tommy was
Hot Wheels.
we were at softball. He took a line drive off his shin and it started
Oh.
he turned purple. His leg, not his whole body. Insane. Machu, how's the RAF?
He's really good. The joints are pretty smooth. The only thing that I had a problem with was, I think when I opened Donnie, the knee was fused. I don't know how to. I tried hot water. I tried using a hairdryer. It's
Tried
still not
boiling
moving.
water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you tried putting it in the freezer?
I didn't try GK's method of putting it in the freezer, then heating it up, then putting it back in the freezer. But I think that might work. Maybe.
No,
why
I think you're gonna molecularly damage your plastic at that point. If it really does bug you, I feel like you could just reach out to Rudy, and he'll take care of you.
Okay.
But I also don't work there anymore, so who cares? You're on your own.
So fuck
You're-
those guys.
You're shit out of luck.
Yep, sucks. But I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like the other turtles too.
Yeah.
Very, very stoked on those. Feel like they were a high note to go out on. So.
Was there a message from Brandon earlier?
Where are you finding those at, Machu? They all seem pre-order. Are they actually out now?
I got them from Entertainment Earth. So
Mike, they just landed at Big Bad too.
Yeah, they did.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when we had Kyle on B2S, we found out that it was shipping from Entertainment Earth.
Yeah.
And I put in an order, and I got mine before J-Shot got his. Who had it pre-ordered for like a year.
Yeah.
So
well, he got the extra head pack though, which is nice.
He did.
No.
He did. So I just have to look
So
at
they
the
are?
extra head pack.
They are.
Mike?
You're going in and out, Mike.
Try that again, bud.
Oh, are they shipping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brandon was here earlier.
Yeah.
Says, gonna miss you, DK. Was always a joy talking with you whenever I was on.
Thanks, Brandon.
And that was before you mentioned him as one of your favorite guests.
Yeah.
So genuine, I think, what you said.
Yeah, I nailed it. Nailed it.
Grumps
Thanks,
missed the
Brandon.
episode where Super Chats became Hot Wheels. I mean, do I need to play the animation?
I was gonna say, did he miss the animation?
Maybe he just connected.
It was after that. Yeah, that's when it was official.
Matt Logic, what's up, dude? DK equals doorknob.
That's the best one.
One of the biggest joys of my life was being in that hotel room live stream when DK did lock himself in the washroom, and then Matt Logic hearing that there wasn't even a lock on the door. Dude went like purple from laughing. He was laughing so hard he wasn't really breathing. And I think he was trying to lean on the wall. He almost fell over because it was probably, and it was one of the dumbest things anyone has ever witnessed in the history of mankind. But like to see his reaction was an absolute treat.
He was the first person I told. That's why he fucking just absolutely died.
Hey, Machu. Do you have any like NECA villains compared to those turtles?
I can open the shredder and then I have the turtles. I can do it real quick, Mike.
So I'm doing a huge display next week for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Day at Frothy
cool.
Beard, and I'm doing a huge up and we'll these turtles for that display.
Sure, yeah.
Cool.
Let me do this real quick.
Wangs here says, thanks for getting me into the hobby. DK Wallet doesn't thank you for enabling me to pre-order 3 Sentinels. Nice.
Yeah, I talked him into 3. He was like 1, and I'm like, you're already there. Like, what's another 2?
1, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That's right. DK failed to mention that his new job is at Hasbro.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
Got really quiet.
That was like a long enough pause that I was like, is it?
No, it's not. It's not.
There you go. Okay, let me catch up. Vince, thank you so much for the super chat. And then the next message. Just happy I got to come onto an episode of unboxing before DK retired. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Thank you, Vincent, for the 5 Hot Wheels.
Can you make it more personal than just monetarily?
I don't know how else to do it. Just think like I don't know how to do it.
Like
I'm just
respond to the message.
Thank
Like,
you for 4.
Thank you for 5 Hot Wheels. I don't. No, seriously, like Vincent, thank you for always your support.
Thank you for always your support.
No, thank you for always supporting. Right? Thank you for your support.
Stop
Oh,
what
God,
you said.
stop it. I'm just gonna.
Hold on, let me
This
write that
is
one
why
down.
I can't. This is why. Ah,
Thank
God.
you for always your support. I need to upgrade firmware. My
Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, that was a good one.
what was it? Thanks for watching and have a great. What was it? See you all
See you all.
and have a great.
Kevin, do you normally wear glasses? You don't, do you?
No, I normally don't on here because I'm incredibly self-conscious about how thick my glasses are, but I finally got thin lens ones
In Japan.
in Japan, and and allergies have been killing me lately. My eyes super itchy, so I wear glasses for tonight. We got some updates. Let's say thank you, Static Thunder, for making an incredible IG post today on your stories with me and DK. It says DK is the dank killer. Derek, what do you have to say to that?
I don't know what to say, but thank you, Static Thunder, for the 2 Hot Wheels.
God damn it, man! We just went over this.
Thank you so much. I don't know what Dankilla is. That doesn't sound nice.
Google it.
Sound nice.
So nervous.
Sound nice.
Blake, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the chat. Appreciate you. If you're a channel member, if you want to become a channel member or gift a membership, gives you access to the exclusive emojis in the chat when we're live or on videos, and also early access to new videos. Thank you so much, D Blake.
Mike,
there you go.
I texted you also, but this is them.
Yeah, I just texted you too. That scroll's great.
Yeah.
Was that intentional?
No.
Super 7 is typically
out.
a little bigger, right?
Yeah,
great,
typically. Though. Yeah, but no, it's like perfect
great.
scale almost. Yeah, so it just worked out.
DK, have you learned anything from the last 2.5 years?
Get out.
It doesn't have to be like a skill, or it could be something about yourself or about the community. Anything.
I think it's more of something like I learned that I can do this. Like I can stream. It's possible to do it.
Wait, what?
Like I can do it. Like I can do it. Like
it's the internet.
Yeah, but no, just having the confidence to do it, right?
Yeah,
I'm
you
lacking
can.
a lot of confidence, but there's a couple of times that like I hosted without you, right? Whether you're on a trip or something, and I seriously had doubts. Like I was nervous and everything. I was thinking that I was going to burn down the channel by saying something wrong and stuff like that, right? But I could do something like that. Like the episodes came out better than expected, right? I was a little bit too hard on myself. So no, it's been great.
Dude, we go to toy shows and we sell, and you speak to everybody in person and you're fine. Right? Like you'll talk to anyone interested in Transformers, and in fact over engage with people, I would say. And that's with somebody in your face, like right in front of you. So if it's like, people who aren't even there, they're just online, they're just digital names, that doesn't make it easier for you, like any pressure off.
I think it takes a long time for me to kind of get used to it. It's like I definitely gotten used to it a little bit more now, right? But I can weirdly say that
you can weirdly say,
I don't know.
Okay,
listen, this new job opportunity I had, the second interview was done online. I know that when I went in person to do it, like I was really nervous. Like I didn't feel like I felt like I could have done better on the interview. But then when I did this online interview, right, it was very easy. Like I felt like that this live streaming, just chatting with some people that I don't know and trying to sell myself, I felt comfortable in that. And I think that this channel helped me prepare for that.
So that's what you learned, basically.
Yeah, just some confidence and just being on camera and presenting.
I buy that.
Yeah. So
well, Kyle, you know what to say here.
Especially the times that you did it by yourself, though.
I was about to do it, and you
yeah. Sure. I agree with Yoko.
No, I knew what to do.
I was having a heartfelt moment here. Yeah, a rare genuine moment
with Derek. Also, Derek, you had an in-person interview. Can we say what time?
What time?
Yeah.
Oh no. That the in-person interview wasn't.
Oh, sorry. Time. The
online one was like at 7. What did I say? 7 a.m. in the morning?
Or 7? I think you told me 7:30 in the morning for an online interview.
Yeah.
Has anyone here ever experienced that at all?
That seems like a red flag, and you probably should.
Were they in the same time zone?
Yeah.
Huh.
We're in the same time zone.
Isn't that insane?
That is a little odd.
That's
Yeah.
too much. You should quit. You don't want to work there.
Your
Yeah, that's
hours
right.
now are 7:30.
Yeah, your hours aren't gonna work for me, guys. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's just worked out.
D-Blake
Overall.
has been a channel member for 34 months. Incredible. Says in 2 months, I'm canceling and joining the Patreon. You're going to hit the 3-year record. I appreciate that, D-Blake. D-Blake said he has new magnetic signs because I got these new
Ooh.
display shelves and they're all metal frame. And he's like, are those metal frames? You might have something. So, damn.
That's cool.
That sounds cool. Go check out D-Blake Makes and his signs.
I still got it. I don't have any D-Blake anything. I gotta go find some.
What are you doing, Kyle?
I don't know, man.
Hey, what are you doing with your life?
Doing freelance, being poor. I don't know.
I immediately realized my mistake as I said that. Oh, my bad. Not your choice.
Awkward.
So those turtles look good, huh? Super 7?
Yeah, how about them turds?
We're calling them turds? Turts now?
Yeah, why not?
Turts McGurts.
It got Yoko to laugh. I'll take it.
No, I'm a little embarrassed that I laughed at turds.
It's whatever works, man.
If the turts works.
That's right. Shell fits.
All right. Oh, it says no magnet. You can use a magnet on the back like Machu does. Oh, that's cool. That sounds awesome.
Like that.
Yes, Steve Morrow. It is thin enough. It should work.
Gotta heat this back up, freeze this, heat this, and then straighten this chainsaw out.
Macho, you said your Donnie's right knee is fused or his left?
His right knee. The top part.
Yeah.
Butterfly, swappable arms, swappable chainsaws.
There you go.
Oh, I get why they call him Chainsaw Man.
He was a chainsaw salesman, and every time he came down the street, people would be like, "There goes that chainsaw man." Until he was.
I have not seen the show. Is that actually how it is?
Yes.
Really?
What? I'm not just making it up on the spot.
It sounds so made up.
And then one day he gets bitten by a radioactive chainsaw.
Okay. All right.
And then his uncle says, "What was it, DK? With great power comes great." And then you said something really weird last time.
Response trilatrans.
I can't remember what I said, but it was silly.
It was
With
incredibly
great
wrong.
respect or something like that.
Guys have, like,
Comes great.
You guys seriously have the worst memory. It drives me crazy.
We talk a lot of bullshit on here. Oh, I like these heads. And this actually stays on better than Figure Arts. I'm not going to say overall it's better than Figure Arts, but that is a bonus. BONIS. And there's a whole extra head, too. DK, did the SHF had a swappable head?
No, it only had one.
The jaw move too?
The jaw. It had different jaw. One was like open mouth, I think, and the other one was closed. That was it. That was it.
So this one, it comes with an alternate head that has bloodier face saw. Open mouth does not close, but it's easily swappable.
Manic Mike is in the house. What's good, everyone? J Shot is in the house. Ahoy, ahoy!
What's up, J Shot? By the way, J Shot is going all out with these these monthly videos. Props to you, man. That looks like fun. Dressed up, went out to the woods.
Figure the month videos? Yeah, they're awesome.
He's great. Chainsaw Man would be a good firefighter. I mean, not by himself, because he goes to pick up a hose and like everything gets severed, unfortunately. This one's a little bit stuck. Yeah, but we for the channel we got press pass, and I was hoping to get DK's assistance this year, but it's not going to happen. But I'm still going to be heading out there, and different events, different content and videos to create for the channel. But I want to get some stickers made too. I'll get some new logo stickers. But Yoko, do you have any suggestions? What other stickers I should have ready? Like the
I'm gonna have one that says "I am not here working for Kev."
I don't think anyone's gonna have that. Who had it confused last year?
Rick Dom.
Oh, Rick, how could you, sir?
Yeah, I need to make a new sticker this year as well.
Again. Yeah.
What should we make? Should I make a Taco Boy enablers?
That would be a good one. Yeah.
That would be cute.
Just like the group shot.
In one long sticker? That might be tough.
Yeah. Do a bumper sticker.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Do people
like
still
the long shot? And yeah. I did a bumper sticker for a client like a month ago.
The Toy Daddies brought like 6. Machi, do you remember how many stickers they brought last year?
Maybe they had a lot.
They had a production line going.
They were giving out like packets of them. I remember. I still have one.
They had an assembly line.
They set it up in the morning.
It was like a sweatshop in the kitchen.
I think they had a pin in there too, right? Yeah.
They had everything. Just a sticker that says bread. I don't know. No, not bread.
Enabler's pin is not a bad idea though either.
A pin?
Yeah, like an enamel pin.
That costs money. I gotta go to go to China.
You think the stickers don't cost money?
Yeah, dude, it all costs money.
Considerably cheaper than pins.
Kevin, do you still need someone to assist you with the press pass stuff?
Yeah, I mean, if anyone's like, if having an extra set of hands holding a camera always would be helpful, but otherwise I can, with the beauty of the Osmo Pocket 3 design, I could do it. Are you volunteering?
Any excuse, I mean, if you need somebody out there, I would try to make an excuse to come out there. But you get covered.
Yeah, sure. That's the excuse. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to beg, Mike? You want me to say, I need you? Please?
No.
Come to San Diego. I would like to have you there.
Yeah, come.
I need you to video. Also, can you bring my corners? But I need you there.
Wow.
I mean, if it's on the way, right?
If it's on the way,
you're already going.
Oh, the corners
on the way.
Yeah, no, dude, come by and videotape. That got you? Dude, that cyborg looks awesome.
Yeah.
Do you have the Mafex cyborg?
I do not.
The silver on that is lustrous, to say the least. That's really cool.
Lustrous?
The proportions are really good too.
No extra eye in there, Kevin.
But the only thing is there's a single jointed knee, but it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Because there's that hole there on the thigh.
Oh yeah. I mean, that looks cool, but then it's limiting your range. Yeah.
But it's pretty cool.
Could that not be one of the pegs? It would just.
That's what I was wondering. That could have just been a peg.
I got to do the Enablers X-Men trading cards. That's what I should do.
Yeah, that is what you should do.
Yeah. How should I do it? A whole set of 9 or 8? Or individual cards? I think people would want the whole set.
They probably would want the whole
set.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to like scavenger hunt it and like give like me and Yoko like our cards and people have to go find us to get them.
Yoko, do you want people coming up to you for a trading card?
That's probably okay. As long as
I've been accosted with worse at a Comic-Con.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It just, oh man. I mean, anybody who remembers last year. No. Everybody who remembers last year, I was running the line and there's like a picture of me on the Discord that went pretty viral of me just like being real upset and super hot on day one. And
So you're saying you were looking super hot?
I was not like in temperature wise. I was the
'Cause I'm
opposite
like,
of attractive.
that is the most shallow you've ever been. About. You're like, yeah, it was just a photo of me going super viral.
I
I was looking
very
super hot.
uncomfortable.
Damn,
because it
Kyle.
was, people were like, "Oh, is this the line?" And it's like I'm holding a sign that says Super 7 line. Like, yeah, it is, man. Get in.
Dude, Richard's here. Richard is the artist who drew us as the Enabler X-Men. And thank you, Richard. Again, those were awesome.
In my house, actually.
He said that stream changed his life, the X-Men stream, which is I never expected that, but cards coming out of it.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Richard.
Thanks, Richard.
So, what do you guys think?
you.
Like individual cards, and I'll give random ones out, or a whole sheet?
I
like the idea of individual split up.
Yeah, I
make
think
people
that people
work
want
for
them
it.
I think that people want individual cards and then want them to be cards.
Okay.
So,
and then I can film like the disappointment or joy if they get the right or wrong enabler card. Too much?
No, it's good.
Chase card is Yoko PM on Oh no. It's a foil variant. I think Jay Shot was saying whole set and a hologram. Oh, like we have to, like you have to do a secret handshake or a sign to get the correct card. Okay, so I'll get new stickers and then I'll get a set of cards made. And I'll see if my friend at the shop, I'm sure he has like an industrial paper guillotine that can
chopper
separate the cards.
Paper guillotine, yeah.
Yeah, they those ones in the office where it's like the literal guillotine, and you
like a paper
the
cutter.
one that Megan uses as like a weapon in that movie.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend?
No, the robot. The like robot that goes haywire. And by the way, my girlfriend. Yeah, it is a movie. My girlfriend is now called Dr. Megan.
Girl. Dr.
Yeah,
Girl.
well, I thought it was some sort of surgical device you're talking about. Like, I didn't see her operate.
What is it? Surgery at the Amazon? Like, that's scalpel.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that was
I like
5 years of hard work. So
Megan.
good work for her. Yeah, I did nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Yeah. Absolutely.
No, I'm not clapping for you, Kyle.
Yeah,
I'm clapping for the fact that your fictitious girlfriend, you've evolved her story to have.
I know. Isn't that cool that my Uber Eats
AI is
driver
amazing.
finally,
Days,
my Uber Eats driver finally graduated and got a doctorate in food sciences. So
congratulations.
Yes. Sorry, DK. I didn't mean to talk over you talking about your cool fire truck.
No, I wasn't even talking about it. No, it's an awesome
fire
thing.
truck.
Yeah, it was a cool looking fire truck. I look at that guy.
I have a horsey. Nay.
So there was a smaller Optimus Prime, and then the back of the fire truck cab just combined into like armor pieces, and then makes this.
Oh, that's cool. I like his like stash thingy.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it like it's. I think when the original design, they're trying to make it look like it's like a fire captain type of thing. So it's got the satchel thing, right? So in Japan, they call this one Fire Convoy because Convoy is what they usually call like the leaders or like Optimus Prime, right? So this one was Fire Convoy.
Nope. Stop.
Hey, that's what it's called. Right?
Not that. All right. If there's any time for you to get canceled, this is the episode to do it.
This is it.
Is that the ladder that goes onto
and
it shoots missiles?
It doesn't shoot anything, but the older one does actually shoot missiles. So this is the updated version. The first one came out in like 2001, which I have back there. But yeah. This one does not. This HasLab does not shoot missiles, but it's updated articulation. A lot of parts are a lot more stable. And yeah, but just be careful if anybody has this one or thinking about getting this one. There's one section of the torso where I gotta have to break it apart just to show you guys. There was some QC issues with Hasbro on it where they started creating hairline fractures. So I had to kind of take mine out to do some modding a bit. But yeah, I can't get this apart right now, but I will come back to it.
So the ladder just hangs over his shoulder. Bless.
Sorry, the ladder can do this. You can tuck it in. You can tuck in the ladder. Yeah.
Not you, no. Yoko, stop. I see you all.
Yeah, and it goes like this.
Where'd you tuck it?
It's at the back.
Oh,
like that's what it is. It's like this is how it's like tucked in. It's just, like,
tripod.
back, right? Yeah, it also helps him, kind of stabilize. Is like, a tripod, as Kyle said. And so yeah, let me try and get this out. But okay, here we go. Come out.
yeah. That is the HasLab, Emperor Antonio.
So yeah, this middle section here.
Jesus, Jay Sinner.
Sorry.
It's detachable.
So this part for it, yeah, it's armor. This part, like, it's supposed to be smooth like this, right? But then there's certain teeth inside of it. Just poor design of this one gray part, right? So I had to disassemble it, and I actually had to sand the sides. They started creating other people, like for other people, there's hairline fractures like along like these sides, and it was started to crack. So yeah, not good QC for like Hasbro figure, but so some people's are sending it for replacements and stuff.
This is the HasLab too.
This is a HasLab as well, right?
So if you can get a replacement, you got to do it fast, right?
Yeah, that too. So that's why like before the show, I actually took it out and just made sure that this was good. Like I sanded it down. But yeah, inside it, like it's a smaller Optimus Prime. Like this is all the other pieces are armor for it. So yeah.
Congratulations. Are you satisfied with this purchase?
Yes, but I haven't opened up the other one yet, which is the brother and all the other parts. There's Ultra Magnus, there's a blue truck, and he combines with him to make an even bigger one.
I'm lost. Yoko, have you opened your Mouser droid? Mouser is different.
I can go do it.
Oh, were you not planning to?
No, I just haven't yet because I have to get up to do it. I don't need to be big, though, please. Until I get,
All right, fine. Who's next? Kyle had like 7 different things to open.
It's true.
Have you
I've
opened
opened some of them. Yeah. I love this Rex. This is like my favorite design of Rex, the like T-visor version. Really fun. This Shredder is super good. Okay, a lot. I wish he had a wired cape. That's my only complaint.
Yeah.
But I've seen people mod it, so maybe I'll do that too.
Probably Machu.
I haven't done the cape yet, but I did switch the biceps.
With what?
Well, because it looks like they're inside and out.
Bring it closer.
Sure, here. So, of course, there you go. So
that looks like the inside of the bicep.
It does a little bit, yeah.
So you separated it, or you just rotated?
I just pulled it out from the upper bicep, where it swivels.
You swapped them out, or you swapped other arms in?
Yeah, I swapped the left and the right.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
You are right. Actually, if I'm like just
'Cause you
going
can
on,
feel-
not off of paint, going on feel,
You
you're
can
right.
feel the tricep on the inside of the arm.
Oh,
It's flipped over backwards. You're right.
do you need to see what
So-
that's supposed to look like? I can demonstrate.
Yeah, can you demonstrate, please?
yeah.
Thank you.
Show us how it looks wrong.
Give her the big one for this flex.
Go. Put your left bicep
no,
on the right.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
So Machi, you just like heat it up, pop it off,
Yeah.
and then pull the
Heat
hands
it up,
off.
pop
And
it.
it's just the whole arm switches because I mean
Because it rotates like the
Yeah.
other the armor rotates, so you could just
Yeah,
rotate it
it's
around.
the same. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not really like
It's not that
you know
big
you
a
don't have
deal.
to damage anything.
No. Okay. No, that's good to know. I might do that. I can see that looking better. I also can see how they did that too. It's like a very subtle thing, and if you're, not feeling it, and you're having to assemble 1,000 figures in a day, yeah, you're probably gonna overlook that.
Or you
Mhm.
don't. Yeah, exactly. I had a joke there. Hey, speaking of jokes, I don't know what that segue means. Please welcome to the show our good friend 796 Studios.
Hey,
What's up, friends?
Welcome, the funniest
Yo.
enabler.
Yo.
Yeah.
Is there an echo? Is my audio okay?
No, you're good.
You're great.
All right.
Did you,
You
do
don't
your
have
hair?
you don't have a hat on though. Are you feeling all right?
Oh shit!
He just did his hair, so
I did.
he's got to put it on.
Silly me. Much better.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
there's
I'm
Mario.
missing my
Hey,
headphones.
Mario's here. There we go.
Hold on. I'm not even prepared. Wait, I forgot how to
right.
do this.
It's DK's last show, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't even hear us.
Nope. So wildly unprepared.
Hello?
hello.
Where are the cameras?
You're like my dad on the phone. Hello?
Hello?
You know
Is
when
this
my
thing
dad
on?
when my dad calls me before I even pick up, like before I say anything, like I'll pick up and he'll go, "Hello?" And I'm like, "Dude, that's not how
Like-
phones work."
In that panic voice?
Yeah,
Hello?
because he's that anxious. Like
Mhm.
I
That's
don't
how
know
my
what
mom
it
is too.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll call, be like, "Hello." I'm like, "Hello," and then he'll say hello again, and then he'll say, "Kevin," and he'll wait. I'm like, "Yeah, Dad, it's me. You're not calling a landline that somebody else picked up. You called my cell phone." Anyway, that's you. What's up, man?
What's up? DK, I'm sorry I'm late, but that's all I got. So,
All good, man. Glad you're here.
sad to see you go.
But love
I'll be
to
around.
Love to watch you leave. What's happening?
Yeah.
No,
go
that's
down
it.
that
I'm,
line.
I'm doing a DK where it's you
Oh.
just start a sentence and that's it.
what
The
was
rest
it?
is up to interpretation.
See you all, and
See
have a
you all.
great.
Have a great.
Thank you.
Are we drinking for DK?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
should.
All
Let
Yeah,
me go
gotta
get a
go
let me go
grab
get a beverage. What? Tell people what you're opening.
I don't have anything to open, so
Lies. Deceptions.
I'm sure I could dig something out.
Ball gullet.
All right,
We are the Rido.
I'm gonna go grab my drink. BRB.
I show up and you guys leave. All right.
Yeah, that's how this works.
Just leave me on the big screen. This is fine.
Run the show.
Our
Run
drink
the
is
show.
warm
Oh.
now.
There you go.
Did Mike leave too? Wow.
He's in a better
He's
place. There he is.
There he is.
All right. Can somebody bring me up to speed? What did I miss?
We all got to ask DK an exit interview question, so think of something you want to ask him on his exit interview before he comes back.
Perfect.
Mike bought 4 Ninja Turtles. Machu opened. Raph.
Raph.
Yoko has a life-size go-kart to open later.
Mouse droid.
Master.
That's
Yeah.
mouse.
What did I say? And then I have a bunch of stuff to open, even though I thought I wasn't gonna have anything to open, as usual. So
Okay.
you've missed nothing, essentially. Is
Yeah,
what that
yeah.
means.
Yeah.
Same old.
So nothing.
And
Open?
Kev wears glasses now. So
Oh yeah. What's up with that?
What's the deal with? All right, so we're here for DK's last episode. What do you think is Mario? Do you think DK? Have you seen any growth in his height, but also like maturity or behaviorisms? Oh, he's not here.
I've definitely seen a change. Should I just wait for him to come back?
nah, you could talk about him like he's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
Why
want to
change
make
now?
it uncomfortable for him. So
He's always uncomfortable.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he could do that without you.
I have seen a change. Let's say that I've seen a change in DK, and I don't think it's good or bad, but
Oh, okay.
it's definitely not
Okay.
good.
But it's definitely not good.
But it's
Yeah,
there.
So the DK I met, right, was this nice, he's like, oh, let me give you a ride, or, I'll buy this drink for you. He was such a nice dude, but I will never,
still like that.
ever, not to me, okay? I will never forgive him because I think this was the first time you decided to, take a break and let DK host, and I was on with Bearded, right? And then he came up with the whole potato thing, Mr. Potato Head.
Oh, that's
and
right.
that stuck with me. And I'm like, dude, the DK that I met from back in the day would have never done me that dirty. So,
Yeah,
DK,
DK
wherever
did
you
it.
are, screw you, man.
Is that? I mean, that might be the best joke he's come up with, like the longest.
I don't want to
running
admit it, but I
quality
think
meme that he's contributed to
the.
the lore.
It's definitely
Wait,
probably the most used.
Is that correct? DK did the wasn't it a Hot Wheel or something that he was editing in Paint? Or was that a second? Was that another incident?
I don't think that's something else. I know what you're talking about where he was he was pretending to use Photoshop, but it was MS Paint, and he used a Hot Wheel as a protractor.
You're right. That's right. He did. Yeah, he used it for straight lines.
Oh my God. He's like, I propped up the Wall XD at a 90 degree, and then I lined it up with the Hot Wheel. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, the Neymario.
Yeah,
Mario.
That's what it was.
Right.
You know what? DK, yeah. So Kev asked me if I've seen some growth. I've seen some change, and you've turned into quite the bully against me for some reason.
It's
You
nothing
called-
but
No, hold on. Let me finish. You called Filipinos unga bungas? What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah.
I did not.
Unga bunga.
That's right.
Unga bung. Damn,
Oh,
please,
you missed
unga
him saying
bunga.
he would pee on Yoko.
He did. No, he asked you
What?
to pee on him.
No.
He
It's
did.
true. He did.
Like
No.
immediately as I got on.
He's trying to get fired on his last day.
He's bodysuit, man.
But you know what, dude? That has contributed to like hours of laughters and memes. So here, DK, cheers.
Oh,
Go to hell.
I never
Cheers.
got
Thank you, gang.
Chat.
Cheers.
Pour one out.
Wait
Pour
for
one
me.
out for the homie
Pour
DK.
out for
Never
DK.
ready.
Yoko, pour
We're
faster for DK.
waiting.
Here you go. Cheers.
Now everyone wants to retract their super chat.
No refunds. No
Vince, you didn't know that? Bro, he hates Filipinos.
No, it's not.
Hey, I have a fucking bone to pick with you. All
With
right.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I said you hate Filipinos. Yeah, that's
You.
yeah.
I was watching you on Brick something. I thought, hey, you know what? Couple of homies, streaming together. I'm gonna
What was
I'm gonna
that?
watch this and support.
You know.
Yeah, what was that?
What?
Okay. All right. We'll let that slide.
What did I say?
You know. Okay.
Did I go Tony Montana again?
You did. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait, what did I say?
Continue. It's fine. We'll let it
Okay.
slide.
Look at the pelicans fly. So I go on there. I thought
That was more Van Damme. And
I would
Street
support-
Fighter.
No, that is a who wants to go home and who wants to go home with me. I don't know.
I'm gonna go
I'm
on
like-
my boat. I'm gonna
and then
go
it's like that's
upriver.
Arnold now, and then now I have to do an Arnold.
Yeah.
And DK's like a
And then you'll
Tuma.
never tell your story. Yeah.
So I go. I thought I'd be nice and support, and I go on there. Within 2 minutes of the stream starting, you're telling Brick that I have some sort of one in, one out Filipino policy here on the channel, and that I don't like. And it's to a certain degree. That's what you were saying. That I don't like you people.
First of all, half of that is true. Let me clarify.
Your
There
half
is-
of you is yeah.
Yes, also half of me is Filipino. So there is a universal unwritten rule where it's one in, one out. One Filipino in, one out. There can only be one on the roster. And obviously we've broken that rule, right? But I did say that you do not like Filipinos. In fact, you think maybe too many Filipinos.
That is
Slander?
yeah, that is slanderous and wholly untrue. DK
But
thought you drove a lumpia truck.
Oompa
No, that's not what it was.
He thought I had a Lupia truck. That's true. No, but you know what? I think I was, I might have been a little nervous, and I might have messed up the joke because I was trying to go with, there are a lot of Filipinos. I was trying to go that route, but instead I just made you look like you're a monster.
So you,
Sorry.
in your panic, you decided to throw me
Throw you
under the
under the bus?
Olympia truck.
Throw you. Damn it! I was gonna say that. Yes. And like
Wait,
that,
but-
and like that. Yep.
Kev hasn't. You didn't react this strongly when I say you hate women.
Wait,
Because
first of
everyone
all-
knows that's not true. There's a sliver of like people might think that I don't like Filipinos.
Wait,
But
who
you're not
doesn't like
worried.
women. Kevin?
Kev hates women. Yeah.
Because I stopped
I
liking
could see
Star
that.
Wars for a while.
Oh,
hate
dude,
women.
yeah. And
Yeah,
you
so
don't
that
like
means-
Marvel anymore. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Mike to say there are a lot of Filipinos in here.
No, Mike, don't do it. I don't want this to be your last episode too. Is there
thinking
Rick
that.
says,
Good,
is there a
that's good.
similar rule for Mexicans? I don't know how you guys run it over on
One in,
ACBA
one out?
podcast.
Come on, Rick. You can answer that question. One in, one out, please.
Lumpia
Oh my
truck
God.
Hot Wheel, it would be amazing. They have one that's like a hot dog truck. We could probably repaint that or reissue.
I'm pretty sure there's a Jeepney Hot Wheel.
I think so, but I've also done a wrap for a food truck for a Lumpia truck. I designed, so I have that on file. So if we could find a Hot Wheels and I can print out like a vinyl wrap for it, or have Mike print it out on his fancy new printer.
Yeah, UV print Lumpia graphics onto a van.
Oh,
or
it's
something.
flat like a box.
Yeah.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I could do that.
hmm
So, I mean, we had more than one for a long time
More than one what?
Truck?
of your people.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have as many as Toymigos, but it's not a competition, is it?
I mean,
Might be. I don't know.
Apparently, our this channel has been criticized in the past that we are not diverse enough.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you put it in their heads that there's too many Filipinos here.
It's like sport. You know when they do sports betting and they're like someone has to win by 1.5, so it's like it's got to be like 2 points up. I got the 1.5 covered right here.
Yeah, I guess technically you're right. Yeah, you're not hitting 2 yet, so. Ah, damn. Okay, you win.
Well, you have had 2.5 in the past.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
2.5 men.
I didn't say men. Yeah.
2.5 unga bungas.
Am I the half? That's not nice.
What
No,
did
I
DK
didn't.
say? That something about climbing trees?
No, he called.
Oh my
I
god.
cut out.
Oh, he called us cavemen.
Rightfully so. What? No. Oh, freaking no.
I didn't hear what he said.
Did I
Say it
cut him out?
louder. Yeah, say it louder.
He called us cavemen.
I didn't. That's not how it went down.
DK heard it.
No. It's not how it went
Hey,
down.
who do you call
man.
cavemen?
There's the rule of 2. You're not Sith, Vince. That's insane. But which one was the master and which one was the apprentice?
But if it did apply,
It's I just felt honestly like Brick's gonna be here next week. The main reason I asked him on was to call him out on that. No, the main reason was just like I just thought that was preposterous of you to say. I've
I
always got
think you
love
should
for-
bring it up definitely when he comes on. Make
that's
it a
going to be
point
the
to
opening.
address
That's going to be the cold open. I always got love for the Filipino community. I mean, look at you guys on here, and then everyone who's in the
it. I don't
chat.
think I like the way you say "you guys."
I'm
Yeah.
actually talking about this group.
Oh, me and Machu.
And you put us in between. You're in between the two of us now. Like you put us here.
Between two.
you've actually really segregated us right now.
Oh, have
Yeah, you
Right,
really have.
White
Not this
balance-
month, man. Not this month.
You know?
Oh, come on.
this isn't Come on.
Wow, dude.
No. Derek, why did you do this?
I didn't do anything.
Shut up,
I was
just
just
take-
working on the
We're
house.
like a
No,
mirror.
no. I ought to fire you. This is a real gradient.
Oh God.
Alexander Eagleson, where have you been, sir? I have not seen you in the chat for a long time. Thank you for being a channel member for 41 months. My goodness, says hi Kev and Butter Army friends. Good to see you. D Cirtle says I had toying around at minus 1.5 we have a group chat with Daniel, and it's one of my favorites because it's like we can talk so much shit about each other, and we all know it's like we're good enough friends that it's like it's okay. So he's writing, he's in the chat, and man, he bet on the Blue Jays, and he's like, I just need this one player to get one hit. This player went 0 for 4, and our team was blowing out the other team like 9-1. So sometimes they don't want to use their good pitcher, so they'll put in like a infielder to pitch, and then his guy comes up. Here's his chance to get a hit off of a non-pitcher, and he flies out. I go to the group chat and to go laugh at Daniel, but in like Facebook Messenger group chat, you can see the dots, other people typing. So like we were just in there just to talk shit to Daniel about not hitting his bet, and that's my favorite kind of group, being able to talk shit to people. Sorry, Daniel, you didn't win your bet. We need to talk shit more.
In that group chat?
What's that?
I was asking about you if he's in that group chat.
I am not in that group chat either.
Yeah.
The Japan one.
They must already have a Filipino guy in that group chat.
Yeah.
Oh, must be. Yeah.
No.
They have 1.5 Filipino guys in there.
Mario, are you always the half?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm always the half. Who else is half Filipino? I think I'm the only one.
Panchisi?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pancho is. Yeah, so me and Pancho are one.
Oh, thank God. That was
Yeah, that could have gotten
Not
really
in the
wrong for
dark.
you.
Oh no.
Oh, I was like 85% sure. Holy sh!
That's more than Pancho.
Oh. No. Yeah, that was the 1.5 quota. Nah, man, you guys are I'll allow open the gates for 1.5 plus.
Oh, dude, we need hats that say 1.5 crew or something.
No, that's weird.
But if you know, you know.
I mean, DK, how could you say such slanderous things about our supporters?
No, that's not what I was saying. I don't remember what I said, but
It's not a good defense.
yeah, it's not.
Stick with
but-
you didn't say it.
Yeah. You can't deny and then say I also don't remember.
But you know what's funny though,
I do
DK?
not recall.
You said it while we were streaming, so we have evidence, man, that you
I
did
know.
say
So
it.
we got to dig it back out. So.
Actually, that is also one of my most favorite moments of you, where you locked yourself in a lockless bathroom.
Yes.
And then when you finally came out, you put your hands on your hips and you were like, "Huh, nice try."
Nice try.
We were like, "Are you congratulating yourself?" Or...
I don't even understand that
I was
punchline.
arguing with the lock.
Nice try. We're like, what the fuck is he talking about?
He was like, guess we know who got the best of the other one.
Yeah.
But I think he.
Did you
thought
think that they tried to lock you in?
Yeah, that's what he thought. We tried to lock him in there. We're like,
No, I
He
don't
was
think
in
I
there for
ever
a
think of
long
that.
time. Like he couldn't get out. I'm wondering, did you forget how that door opens? It's not like a regular swinging door. It was a sliding door.
Yeah. No,
Were you trying to push it open? Is that why?
I think that's probably what happened. Everything was a blur. I was just sweating buckets. I was like, I better get out. Like people are gonna make fun of me soon. So,
Well, I mean, there's
Well, good thing you avoided that.
yep. Nope.
Yeah.
Did not
No such
avoid
thing
that
as
at all.
post-dump clarity.
you did a great job of that.
So close.
Yoko, do you think our group chat is at a level where we can talk this much shit? I mean, we do it online.
Yeah.
Should we not be able to do so?
Can you add me into that group chat?
Which one? Japan?
Or is the quota met already?
No, Mario's not it. Poncho and Vince are in that chat.
I'm going to
Oh,
Japan,
then the
and I'm
quota's
not in the
met.
Japan group chat.
You were supposed to make our chat so that you can ask us questions.
Oh, I still will. Don't worry.
Alexander
Nothing but
Eagleson.
time now.
Don't
Thank
add me.
you.
No, I don't want to be in that.
Don't add me, says Yoko. Alexander, thank you for the huge 20 Hot Wheels, says Kev, Yoko, Mario, DK, Machu, Mike, and Kyle. I don't want to read this
Hello.
and say it wrong.
You say it.
Say it.
No. DK.
Say it.
Pass.
Mario, come on.
No, I want you to try, Kev. Come on, to make up for all that,
Okay, what do you mean makeup? I'm here calling
It's-
you out.
It's phonetic, dude. Just say
Yeah,
it.
Be stick. Right?
there you go.
Yeah. Who said that? Kyle?
Yeah.
Kyle's
Kyle,
Filipino
do
now.
the accent too.
Well, that's
Do
not.
the- I just want you to say the second word. Not you, Kyle. Kev.
Oh, okay. Well, then get off of me. Give him back to Kev.
No one's on you. Beef steak?
Oh,
You heard me say it.
You know that video when they asked that lady, it's like, what do you think was your biggest mistake? And then she's like, my biggest beef steak? See, that's my wife all the time. My biggest beef steak.
all right. Just say the next word after
Beef
beef steak.
steak? Tagalog?
Oh, that's
And then-
close.
What is that? Is that a food?
Yeah, it is.
Is it like a pancake?
No,
What is it?
it's noodles.
Okay, noodles.
You've had it
and
before, I'm sure.
I don't think so. And lumpia rule. Oh
Is
god.
it,
Oh yeah,
is it-
you've definitely had. You've had
You've
this
had
before.
pancit.
Is it pronounced pancit or panchit?
Pancit.
That's
Pancit.
it.
Okay, cool.
And then Tagalog. He said, I thought you were gonna say, because you say your A's hard sometime. I thought you were gonna say Tagalog or something.
Tagalog.
Tagalog.
That's Canadian. That's the
That's
Canadian.
That's three A's.
The Midwest.
Tagalag. Tagalag.
Tagalog. No, come on. I think Vince would unsubscribe if I said it like that.
Vince is gonna beat you up at SDCC.
I mean, like I have no, we're heading into the weird section where I'm like, I have Filipino friends. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing
Yeah,
that.
you have 1.5 of them. Yeah.
No. Do I need to? I'm not.
What
gonna-
are their names? Puck Puck and
Oh my god.
What are their names? It's Christian and
Gerard, but we call him Puck Puck.
you're the one who always does the the music.
What music? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I can't.
He's just grasping now.
No, I'm not. I didn't bring this up to grasp. I had a legitimate beef with Mario's behavior on other podcasts. Have you guys been?
I think
doing
I got
other
out
shows?
of that, by the way.
What do you mean
Yeah,
you got out of it?
I did Toy Daddies this week.
Were you on there talking shit about me too?
No, of course not. You were there watching. Can't do
Because
that while
he
you're there.
wasn't talking shit. Yeah.
Would that stop you?
No, but I didn't have shit to talk. I'm very grateful for your friendship.
Chase Shot says it would suck if you mispronounced something and it followed you around.
Who's Sweet Shot?
Jay's hot.
Jay Shot is my only other James Bond loving friend.
Oh yeah, he told me he sent you that the game trailer.
Yeah, there's
What
a
do you
new
think of
I think it looks cool because Amazon MGM, I think that's Amazon bought MGM, who was producing Bond for, I don't know, 50 years or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
And so for a while they were at like at a standstill with what they wanted to do with the property because they had it, but then the owners of Bond, I think it's Barbara Broccoli, I think her name is. They're like, we don't know what Amazon's gonna do. We don't like it. And then they finally worked something out, and I think they want to do like a TV series of 007, which I think would be really good. Because like Amazon's done some pretty good original shows, I think. right?
They have like the Jack Reacher show or whatever, right? And like that's
Yeah.
basically James Bond. Oh.
Yeah, they have Invincible,
Mm-hmm.
The Boys. So they have pretty good programming. So I'm like, I'll give them a shot to do like a young James Bond series. TV series would be dope. But then they showed off this new game trailer, and it's like a young James Bond who, for some reason, the 3D model looks kind of like a young Ethan. Wait, what's Tom Cruise's name in
Ethan Hunt.
Ethan Hunt. Yeah, that's
Ethan
what I
Hunt.
thought.
I was
It's a little
thinking
bit
the
of that.
same thing.
Yeah.
It looks
It's
like
based
him, right?
off of a real guy, though. The actor plays young Dexter in the like Dexter revival that just happened, like Dexter
Oh,
New
okay.
Blood.
I also don't like that.
Original Sin, Dexter.
I don't like that young Sheldon ruined the whole naming system of like, young so and so. Like it was cool before. Young Jeezy, right?
Young Indiana Jones or whatever.
Yeah.
They should.
And then it was young Sheldon. Like that wasn't funny.
They should have done James Bond Jr. instead.
JBJ, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't really like James Bond Jr.
I knew it.
I'm not playing the trailer. I was getting demonetized.
I see the chat is saying James Bond Jr.
Kevin, I
Yes?
opened up the Wendy's, guys, and the very first one, the card I'm looking at is Robin, which super rad card art.
Yes.
The thing that made me go ooh was look at the real name they have on there.
The boy wonder, Jason Todd.
Ooh,
Did he wear that costume? He never wore that costume. Did
yeah,
he?
he did. He had the little
Yeah,
like
he did.
booty shorts. Yeah,
Jason. Oh wait, no, that's the DK on one of the edits that I did today.
mm-hmm. I don't know. It's like ooh, of all the Robins you pick, you go with Jason Todd. Ooh,
You think it's because they couldn't put Dick Grayson on there?
you could put Richard or
No, it's
Tim
fine.
Drake or anybody.
Yeah, but I don't think Tim wore that outfit.
He didn't wear the pants. The booty shorts. You're right.
The elf shorts.
But Dick
said
did. You're right.
booty
So,
shorts.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I know.
because the Deathstroke in that set, they call it Slade.
Mm-hmm.
Is a kid's meal.
Right. Now I wonder
I love
if
that
Jason's
set.
a more kid-friendly name.
Yeah, Ender said, yeah, he was murdered in those booty shorts.
That's right.
He wore those out. How'd you do? I killed.
Dumb.
Yeah, so I was just sitting today, and I was, I don't know, taking out the trash, and I remembered like we were making all these posts and all the jokes about DK's send off, and then I remembered Batman Death in the Family, so I downloaded that cover. I'm like, oh, Chamba, I should Photoshop mine and DK's face onto this, and then Chamba hits back with Spider-Man tossing the suit
Yeah.
in the garbage can, which was really great.
Well, he's gone already. He left. We didn't get to say
Spider-Man
goodbye.
no
He's
more.
gone. He's not here. Where'd he go?
He went to go steal a beer.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Did we cheers him yet?
We did.
No.
Oh.
We should do it again.
We cheers before. What were we cheersing to? Just Mario?
You only want to you only want to cheers once?
No, I'll
I don't know
cheers,
where he
cheers
went.
multiple times.
I think he
why are you
messaged.
Fair.
Look,
He's in the chat.
I'm pouring, so I'll be ready.
There you go.
He's in the chat, so he's probably stuck in the
No.
washroom.
I'm gonna go get another drink then. I'll be right back.
I mean, John Carmen says I miss him already. No, don't start it, Toransu. Not yet. There's no Filipino hate, guys. Okay? This is uncalled for. Now, you know what? Now it seems even shadier that I have Brick on next week.
He tried to do some damage control. Did your PR person tell you to book Brick?
Yeah. DK booked him. Is the best thing he's
No,
done.
you know what, dude? The title for next week's Unboxing Thursday should be your Filipino apology tour. Start with Brick.
Unnecessary.
Whoa, jeez.
Because it's not. Nothing
All
happened.
right. Okay. That's what they all say.
No, next week is going to be. Yeah, because Bricks was in here earlier. He said he's gonna miss. It's gonna be. He's upset that DK won't be there. Guys, I don't know what this means. I think this is a swear word.
Say it.
No.
No.
I can't. DK.
Yeah,
going to be
even
in
I know that's not appropriate for a stream.
All right, Mario. I brought up. I need to make some more stickers. I'm gonna make. I gotta make a new order of toying around logos. Any suggestions? Some people said trading cards also. The X-Men trading cards.
Yeah, weren't you supposed to do that?
Just say yes. Just agree.
Yes.
Say that's a good idea, Kevin. Great.
Great idea. We should do that.
I'll do that. Is there a goat?
I did hear the goat. Yeah. What was that? That's the cat. There she is. Oh, she didn't like that.
Well, you're the one that called her a goat.
I heard goat noises.
I said she's the goat.
Nice.
I'm gonna put her down gently now.
I said she's the bomb.
Slam.
Whoa, look at that.
Was not so gentle.
This is the second one. This is
Nice.
Ultra
Where did you
Magnet.
go?
Huh? I had to deal with something with a dog.
Did you get a drink?
Does it attach better
I
than
saw
you
it.
just holding it like that?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And this part in the old one is just a weapon, but in this one, this HasLab version, they turn it into a transformer for this one too. So this is cool.
DK, can you help me Google something?
What up?
What is the name of the president of the Philippines?
Are you literally laughing at the president right now?
Okay. Feels like a trap.
I just need to know. Nigel is here. What's up, Nigel? Says sorry I'm late. I was shooting a commercial and tried to tell them I had to go because DK Dunn died. They didn't care. Nigel, did you do hosting for the Canadian Screen Awards? Was it like the Friday night? Either way, congratulations, man. You just need to verify if this is or is not the president's name.
Are you gonna say it?
Is it or is it not?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Wow.
Oh God, he had to get off so he could
He's
laugh.
losing his mind right now.
Dude,
yeah.
I swear to God, he's off screen and he muted his mic and he's just going bing bing bong bong. I know he's doing that shit. See, look at him.
You guys not see him? Like when he goes off?
No, we can't see him when he goes
Oh,
off.
No,
so
we
I'm the
can't.
only one that can see.
He was laughing, wasn't he?
He was.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
I was laughing, but I was not doing those sound effects.
Oh my God. Is it everybody? No, Machu's getting his drink still. Because we're gonna cheers DK again.
Machu's filing a complaint with Parliament right now.
Really need to drink.
What I heard, yeah.
Bing,
Oh
bing,
shit!
bing.
What is that? Is that Rebel?
Called up the president of the Philippines, and I said, "Listen here."
It is.
Oh, that's cool.
Nigel,
So cool, man.
I hosted the scripted TV awards show on Saturday night. Hell yeah! Congrats, man.
Congrats, Nigel.
That's great, man. Very cool.
Nigel will be at San Diego Comic-Con. Friends, look out for Nigel Downer. He's going to be in the Canada house. It's not joke. Okay. So the story with these, Mario, have you seen these this line before?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I talked to you about this specifically, but like when I first started collecting, I saw these on eBay like maybe 10 years ago. If not like an earlier iteration of this, but articulated deities.
Super cool.
Yeah, they're on the old Rebel joints.
Okay.
So cool. Yeah.
They're cool. Like they're a little bit shorter in scale, but I guess they don't have to be exactly 1/12. They're
gods. They can be whatever they want.
This is when imports were generally much smaller than, like, I guess, domestic figures.
we're at 74.
Do you think, Mario, that there was a conscious decision to increase scale to appeal to more like international consumers?
1,000%.
You can say American.
Interesting. Well, no, because people in Europe collect Marvel Legends and stuff too, so it's not just us. It is mostly us, but it's not just us.
Yeah.
That's
Plus,
that's from there.
I mean, you could never like mix and match. You can never like
Yeah.
you know, use your imports with your domestic figures because the scale was just way off. And now,
Sure.
dude, they're pretty much the same. Dude, like the Figma
SHF is
Link.
bigger.
Yeah. Dude, look at that Spider-Man. He's
Yeah.
huge. He's like the size of a McFarlane. So
All those
But
new ones are
Nah, he's not that.
ridiculously huge.
No, he is.
is
the
he,
Spider-Verse?
he's tall.
Yeah, I have him.
Oh, really?
No, I've seen those are massive.
He's not McFarlane tall though.
He's not as
He-
tall as 2099 though, right? But he is tall. Compare him to like Legends.
Machu just gave me the death stare.
He's actually pretty close. Yeah.
Like he's gonna
Tomorrow, this
throw a
was,
chocolate at me.
Yo, look at that.
3,980 yen.
Yo,
in
give
in-
Machu the big one for a second, please. Okay, yeah, that's wild.
Yeah,
They
that's
scaled that
nuts.
whole wave to be bigger for some reason, so that they would
Yeah,
all be
that's
in scale,
weird.
But it's
Interesting.
tall.
Yeah, he's huge.
I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of liked that they were on a smaller scale. It kind of gave them like a certain charm, I guess. But
You can take me up.
it's cool to mix and match. But now I mainly just collect imports, so I don't
Yeah.
need it to mesh with anything else. Now my Link doesn't mesh with anything. Any of like the Figma horse, he's too big for that shit. It
do
looks
you
like
mean
he's
you
riding a
collect-
pony.
Collect mainly imports. You just opened up a maximum Hulk.
Yeah,
Oh,
boy.
please, don't get me started on this shit. Where's that thing?
Are you using it as a door stopper?
Is this Alexander Eagleson? Thank you for the super chat. I don't know if I like the theme of super chats for me to say possibly bad things.
Oh, DK's ready.
Cheersing.
Cheers,
All right,
and
let's
DK.
do this first. DK,
Been like this for 5 minutes.
DK, I want to start this toast. I
Good
want to
thing
be
you
the
work out.
person who initiated this toast.
Yeah, good thing.
And I want to say that thank you for 2 years of just being consistently here and being an awesome support, and I think eventually main character on the channel and on Enablers.
Yeah.
It's been awesome to see the community embrace your character that I've known for decades. And that's it. Let's drink.
Let's drink.
Cheers.
Thank you. Cheers.
DK.
Bang bang.
You just missed me.
No.
Son of a
That's good.
Who the fuck
That's good. He got himself. Look, he's holding on to it.
Oh, Machu did that?
Isn't that your own language?
Oh man. All
Mike,
right.
he was
I almost
just
got
being
happy.
respectful.
Respectful, too.
So good to know.
Yeah.
Bong bong. Okay. Ching ching. No no.
Whoa!
Whoa! I'm glad to see everyone remembers that, even though that was an accident. So
What?
I remember that.
Oh my gosh. Too much. Too much.
Cross the line.
Yeah.
That was great.
That's good.
Kyle.
that's good. I'm glad someone liked it.
Vince, you gotta go back and maybe like a year or so and catch a straight. Were you unboxing a mythic?
Yeah.
Because he had the armor and you were like making
It was the sword.
fucking
No,
sounds.
no, it was.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
I had the claws or whatever, the Wolverine claws out for whatever reason, like my real metal ones, and it wasn't making the noise that I wanted it to make. It as we closed out, I was like shing 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 to like make the like things, and you all like lost your minds.
Yeah.
Thinking it was something else.
All right, if you have to make such a long
Look
explanation
who's talking right now. Are you kidding me?
of the slur you were just using, like just
I will not be taking any advice from you, sir. Thank you.
Alexander,
Not
thank
today.
you for the $2.
That's
Says what? Matthew, I trust you. Is this safe?
Yes.
Where are the intonations? Is there like an up, down?
There's no accent marks. I can't read it.
Why did Mario take himself off the stream?
Don't worry about him.
I don't know. Try to say it. Just try. Let's see if you can get it in
Ma-
one shot.
Maganda ka.
You can say it faster.
Oh, it is a faster
yeah,
spoken
yeah.
language.
Yeah.
I can't do it without being offensive.
But that was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty
okay. What does this
Yeah.
mean?
good. You're beautiful.
Ah,
Aw.
thank you, Alexander. Jason, guys,
Yes.
Yoko, you do this because
it specifically says Kev. First of all, second, you think I'm gonna do something when you say Yoko, do this?
Whoa.
Yoko, could you please read this
No.
because the chat will be less angry if you say something offensive, which is what you normally say to us
No.
anyway.
No, especially not for $2.
That's not enough.
So for more, you would, is what you're saying.
Possibly.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Carl, you can't quit the channel and say, "Is this money going in my pocket?" Yeah, it's going to DK San Diego Fund
for next year.
Right.
Pour one out for the hope. Pow, man. Am I supposed to read this fast, Matthew?
I don't even know what that means.
You gotta read it super fast.
Oh,
Whoa,
Is that fast?
dude. Oh my god.
Is that fast?
Dude, I
This
think
is
there were
also
2.5
Kevin's last
in the
show.
room for a minute. Yeah.
Holy shit.
my-
All right, let's just
Oh dear.
let's put a pin in that.
Wow.
What was it?
It's gonna read anything you put in that prompter.
You said Matt just read it
Money.
No, the last
you
one you
just
could have
said-
read fast.
You read it fast with an accent?
There was
that,
an accent?
that was,
earlier I
that was the move. That was the move there.
Hey, Vince says honestly, was not terrible. It wasn't.
Honestly, it did sound
Honestly,
like
you sounded
my
yeah.
parents talking.
Yeah. It was very good.
Yo, Reggie's pissed though.
I'm gonna be one of those guys like I got a huge fan base in the Philippines.
You probably do.
Yeah.
Have you checked?
No, I think like 56% of my viewership is from America.
Hmm.
I mean, we can have a spin-off. Do you guys want to handle that channel?
No.
This whole episode is. What did I say? What did I say? Jason, or I said it. You got super chat read. What did I say? I need
He
to
said
know.
it. It's in the chat.
Which part?
The translation.
My
Yeah.
apologies for my co-host.
You said...
Okay, so I got the pacing down, is what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, this is the Kyoto. This is a
How
SH
old is that
Figure Arts.
figure?
Yeah, I'm curious on that.
Toby. I mean, they still had it in store. Shouldn't it be newer-ish? There's also like a lot of figures in this line. Where's the number?
Just be
Oh, that's-
careful with the joints, man. They could snap.
Is there usually a copyright date on here? I know for
Should be a year.
For Bandai,
North.
there usually is, but I don't know about Kyoto.
Yoko, I need your help.
What? What? I can't read any of that.
Wait, let me see the front. What is it called?
Yoko, are you just finding new ways to like show off your arms? That's a new one. I'm like, what is this?
I was listening
It's like
to
trying to
the
fold her chair.
listening to the Theo Vaughn and Arnold Schwarzenegger
gonna go
podcast
open
today, talking about sculpting, bodybuilding, posing and stuff. That's what you were doing.
It was.
I
it was kinda
still
nice.
do not know how to do that.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
copy
I offered
the Hulk.
earlier.
Machu, show her on this doll how to pose your arms.
But that's what she was doing with the chair, right? Like she was just showing off her triceps.
Oh my gosh.
The paint job doesn't look that bad. Like I painted the
Did my face
20th
look like that
anniversary.
too?
No,
Nobody answer. I mean, no, everyone
trap.
answers. Of course not.
of course not.
Thank you.
All right, take it off. Lee.
Are my biceps on backwards, Yoko? Well, what were you showing us, Yoko? Other
Oh,
than the
I
arms?
wasn't showing you anything. I was
Her
about to
biceps,
open my-
dude.
I was about
Her
to
arms.
open my mouse droid.
Okay.
Were you like pointing? Oh my god!
That's
Never
right
misses
here.
an opportunity.
What?
You were like flexing as you pointed behind you.
I'm not.
There's this little guy here in the set. I don't know what he does, but
What
he's
is
on
he
the-
doing?
Oh, what the hell?
What?
What?
What
Me?
I
What
miss?
was that? What was that thing? What is that thing on the box doing?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It looks like, is he praying?
He's
No.
he's getting ready for something.
He's praying for
Oh my
something.
gosh.
Yeah.
So I think this toy came out in 2012.
Damn.
That seems about right.
So
Oh,
that
look,
is
he's look,
over
no,
10
no,
years ago.
it looks like does he step on him? Is that what
There's
it
a
is?
peg on his back.
No, there's
Yeah.
some pegging involved in this.
Oh,
That's what does it is it like a step for him to like for the main guy to like step on him?
Yeah, look.
Oh my god.
oh.
You
Like
got
a
the
footrest.
you got the kinkiest one, Kevin. Of course.
Okay, here's Yoko.
Oh, are we watching this?
It's a big
That's a
box
lot of
for
em-
what?
that's a lot of empty
Yeah.
space in that box.
Yeah.
I mean, you got it for trick. Okay.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, so did I
Dang.
was it offensive? I mean, I earlier did Tony Montana accent. I didn't even know. I'll just stop reading multilingual super chats.
Is it
from now on.
heavy, Yoko? Because it seems like it's light.
It's light work for her.
I know.
I mean, you know,
You make it look effortless.
it's. I mean, you know, it's not light.
Is that Alfie from Navigator? What was his name? Alfie?
I don't know any of those words.
I don't know. What
You never seen the Navigator?
It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Don't,
I'm like, ooh, which insult?
Yoko. Stop. It's okay to do a Cuban accent played by an Italian American actor. The Pelicans.
Oh, I probably need batteries.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
Jay
thanks.
Center says
Carl. Wider than
Jay
Navigator.
Center says that's like 3 times the size it's supposed to be.
What?
It's a grower.
I guess so.
The
Yeah.
mouse droid?
Yeah, they're not usually
You don't
that
think
big.
I think they are.
I just tried to
That's-
unscrew my open soju bottle, guys.
That means you need to drink it. DK, can you look it up and see if like a scale image of that mouse droid, please?
I mean, I have small hands, so.
I don't think that's it. Guys, my favorite DK moment, I swear to God, is Magneto pajamas. Where he Googled Magneto's outfit looks like pajamas, and he put X-Men pajamas.
Yes.
And like all these shopping links came up of like boys X-Men 97 pajamas. And I don't know why. It's like was it
I love that we were like, let's let him figure this shit out. We all just kind of just stopped.
Oh yeah, of course. We just give him just enough rope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember in Billy Madison when they light the bag of shit on the guy's porch?
Yeah.
And they light it, and then the guy's like stomping out. He goes, "It's poop," and Adam Sandler goes, "He called the shit poop," and all his friends thought it was the funniest thing. That was when DK. I was like, he Googled X-Men pajamas.
Yeah, definitely that moment was up there. Very memorable for sure.
What is Yoko? Okay.
The remote controls.
Wait, is it two big red buttons or are they directional?
They're directional.
Okay.
I thought there were 2 big red buttons also.
Yeah, both of them are explode. Both of them are.
You know, like that meme where it's like the guy trying to decide?
Yeah.
But that's exactly what it looks like.
They both do the same thing. You may fire when ready.
Oh, I do have batteries.
Mario, you were kind of on the fence, on and off with that Hulk. What did you ultimately land on?
So if you don't own a Hulk, yeah, it's the best Marvel Legends Hulk out there for sure. I don't have a Hulk, so I'm happy with it. And again, it's not a bad figure. This shit would have been a banger in 2018, right?
Oh damn.
I think I'm growing to like it. There's still a lot of things that I hate, but my problem was never with this figure, right? My problem for like the 1,000,000th time is, dude, Hasbro called this maximum, and they fell short of the standards that they had set out. This is not maximum. If you would have said it as a new deluxe Hulk, fine.
Mm-hmm.
I really want a maximum Hulk, and I thought I was going to get it with this, and therefore I'm disappointed. But like I said, if you don't own a Hulk, this is the one to get.
All right, and here for comment is Ryan Ting. All right, Ryan, take it away.
You mean Ryan Wadaga?
That's right.
He took my last name.
The
I see a
perfect
maximum.
Oh my god.
perfect. Dude, the Toy Daddies called him Ryan Wadaga.
Yeah, they thought my name was Ryan.
And then
Wait,
Kyle...
are you serious?
Yeah.
Who said it specifically? Which one of them?
Yeah, specifically. Name
All
names.
of them.
They
Yeah.
all called you Ryan?
Someone said Ryan
Listen, like,
Wadaga.
no one, yeah, no
beyond
one
next week,
called
and
each
no one
other out on
corrected
it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, maybe
You didn't correct them either because you're like
because he liked it.
Well, I said that was like the like
That's my maiden
the like
name.
Dragon Ball Z fusion of me and Ryan.
Oh, that is your.
I didn't even think of the marriage thing, which is appropriate for this month. Way to go. Good job.
Okay.
Way to be an ally.
What?
Yeah, it's this
Man.
month.
About to get
Yeah,
married.
Yeah, now you got to marry Ryan.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not gonna fight JD over that.
get in line, Kyle.
No, my gosh.
Dude, I can't believe they called you Ryan.
I've been called worse.
It's pretty racist.
Yeah, you know.
But also he's being called his hero's name, so like of course he wouldn't fight it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
if you want to call me that, I guess. It's
If
fine.
you called DK President Bong Bong, like he would not be upset.
Oh god damn.
Oh
use
my
Can
god.
we call him that?
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like a no. Okay.
I mean, Yoko, it's just 2 red buttons. What do you need to read?
Yeah.
Well, there's a USB cable, so I guess I can charge him.
It seems like a
That's
lot of
kinda cool.
instructions for that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet I
Well,
could have
It's
figured
in
that
multiple
out.
languages.
Oh.
Tagalog?
It's not one of them, I guarantee it.
I'll read that part for you.
I turned it. Oh.
Someone said we're at 80 likes.
Are we there?
Are we there?
Well, I'm here.
Refreshing.
You there?
I see 78.
I see 78.
Oh, someone disliked it? Why would they do that?
79.
77.
79.
Yeah, Taco Boy, if they made that like a Roomba, I think it'd be really cool. With
If
the
it
sound
actually
too.
did something, like cleaned.
Yeah, clean my house. It can't be. Guys, you guys have watched me for 5 years. I've never spent this long on instructions. That is
I'm trying to pair it. It's not pairing.
You probably should.
Yeah,
though,
but the
Kevin.
truth is, you probably should have.
Paired.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing the proper amount of direction reading, Kevin.
I disagree.
Kev tried to take a dig at Yoko and then like it immediately backfired.
It never works.
It's because of you.
Never
asshole.
works.
This never would have happened if DK wasn't quitting.
Yeah, DK's just letting you take these bullets now. He's like, I'm not jumping.
I'm enjoying this. I see 82. 82 likes.
Do you hear him?
82 likes.
Nice.
He's squeaking at you.
I like that. That sounds accurate. Okay, I'm
The
annoyed
remix?
already.
She got to work.
Damn, that's pretty fast. It seems like it's got a lot of torque.
Yeah, that thing.
I'm
ripped.
waiting
You
for
gotta
her
be
to
careful
drive
with
it
that.
right into her shelf and knock everything
Oh,
over.
Knock everything over.
Or into the detail and shatter it.
Or she might injure a cat like she's prone to do.
Rude.
Oh shit, she can hear us.
Oh my gosh, you heard me run!
I could do without that every time it.
I know, sorry. I keep pressing it.
Yeah.
Lights are on now, though.
Oh, there you go. Cool. I didn't know it had lights. That's fun.
Dude, that thing, Yoko, that thing is gonna run into your foot, and you're gonna go down the stairs head first.
I know.
I
Wait,
hope
how
it
does
came
this
with a
work?
helmet.
cat.
Are you saying she can't drive?
Oh,
Because I didn't. No, I'm hoping she. Yeah, no, I guess you could. Read
Because
that way.
what?
Because what?
There's one of two reasons. Which one? What? No, don't gasp at that. Come on.
I've never seen Yoko drive. Have any of you seen Yoko?
I've seen.
No,
her drive.
everyone's driven her.
Oh, that's right. She
Yeah.
she gets
That's
driven.
true. She's a passenger princess whenever she comes to
She
comes
gets
to
Damn
town.
straight.
Definitely
I
a
was born to-
passenger, not about the other part.
I've driven.
very
That's
good.
good.
Mike, that's good.
I think DK, Oompa Lumpia truck, but also careful. You caused careful, I think, right? Someone said
Yeah,
careful
more
in the
than
chat because
likely.
of something you said. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
that was the greatest gift that you've given to the channel. Other
to
than
figure
that,
out what the origin of that one is.
Was it Jay Sinner that said careful?
it was Jay Sinner or no, it might have been Josh Brown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Somebody-
think it was Josh Brown.
I
Yeah,
think it was Josh.
and
Yeah.
but DK was saying something. What were you describing the movie Prey?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. That was the origin story. I think that's what it was.
That was one of the most egregious movie recaps I've ever heard. Wait, which Hulk is that?
It was a
Oh,
custom
that
one.
looks good.
That is a maximum.
Ah,
That's Max.
that is right. That's maximum.
What body
All
is
right.
that?
This is the Mithril. I think this is a KO. So this is. I did this for Henrock's brother because he wanted me to paint the head sculpt. I think I did a pretty good job of matching
How-
the greens.
Can you put him next to the Maximum Hulk?
He's smaller.
Wait, you've not shown Mario this?
No, I've seen it.
Oh, he is smaller. I thought he was bigger just from the looks.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's
They
smaller.
both look pretty.
It
good.
looks bigger because you'd think that the head would be about
Yeah.
the same
Yeah.
size, but the head is smaller.
No one's gonna take that. All right.
I got
You were
this
thinking about
earlier.
Choose and let it pass.
It looks cool, but I like the size on this guy, dude.
I like the size on the
Oh, yeah?
maximum.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now
Yeah.
you take a shot.
Yeah, you
Always
do.
yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Low
I don't
hanging
like the
fruit.
gap. I don't like this gap. That sucks.
No,
How
no one wants
squishy
to
is the
hang it
top?
fruit.
Yeah, but I told you how to fix that gap.
That's bullshit, though. I gotta stretch him out. It doesn't work. I'll just crunch him down. But I
What are the
like
instructions?
this size, dude. It's crazy how we got like an actual maximum Juggernaut and not an actual maximum Hulk. That Juggernaut looks great.
It does
Yeah.
look-
we
How do
made
you
a-
feel about the
Great
Psylocke,
posting of
though?
that.
One at a time.
Go ahead, Mike.
Your volume seems low, or I'm having trouble hearing you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it just me?
I'm having trouble seeing you, Mike.
I'm in a better place.
Okay.
Kev told
That's
me
fine.
that I was clipping the other time. Am I?
I can hear you. It's just low.
Oh wait, it is low.
Mike, since you're in a better place, do you see my T13 figures anywhere? Those biblical adventure figures?
Oh,
Would
I'm
I see
opening
them?
mine right now. Oh, see?
There they are.
Is that White
Yeah,
Jesus?
right here. This is
Is that-
White Satan, actually.
White
White
Satan.
Satan.
White Satan. All right, before we get into White Satan, we hit the like goal. I want to give away one of the Jazzwares Total Anime Chainsaw Man from Kyle. Just
You keep leaving me out. Stop. Knock it off.
relax.
Stop leaving
Don't
it
make
on
this
me.
about you. I'm giving away one of the Jazzwares Total Anime Chainsaw Man unopened to one lucky winner. If you just type into the chat hashtag RIPDK, and you'll be entered into the draw. And we'll pick one lucky winner at the end of this. All right, Kyle. White Satan. White Satan sounds like something like to be yelled at.
Are you calling me White Satan? Is that
You
what
said
you're
it's
saying?
White Satan.
I
It
feel
is.
like you
It
would
is.
like that though.
I would. No.
The devil.
This is this is the Lejeune du Mal, which is a
Ooh, French.
it's the Lucifer of Liege is what it's referred to as. It's an actual sculpture from Belgium. There's a really fun story behind it, actually, which I'm going to tell you now.
So originally, the Catholic Church wanted to commission a statue to be made of Satan, showing his like regret and like remorse for betraying God and leaving the kingdom of heaven.
Kind of like DK leaving the channel.
Yeah, exactly. This is perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Very thematic. And so the man who sculpted it, his name escapes me, but he made him in this like very like classically like attractive kind of like body style and shape and stuff. And he was like crying and he's like very remorseful or whatever. And he like turned it in, and the Catholic Church was like, dude, this is like too sexy. Like this is way too hot. Like
No,
we can't make this.
At that
This
time,
is, yeah, seriously, this is what they're like. They found it to be like too sinful to be able to like be displayed or whatever.
So they said no because they were getting turned on by
this statue because it's being too zesty. Yeah.
I mean that.
And so they didn't do that one. They got rid of that one, but then they commissioned another sculptor to do the same thing again.
Is that me?
That is you.
know.
Yes.
Is
What
you?
is happening?
Like what is that?
That's the mouse. I
Do
think
you
that was the
know the
mouse droid
story?
turning off.
Do you know the story because you feel the same way when you sculpted a sexy rat king?
Maybe a little bit. No, I know this story because I actually
now I know how that guy feels.
That's right. I know this story because I worked on a replica of the Lejeune Dumont for a client a couple years ago that never actually became real. But I like got to like study the work and like we tried to make like a small replica of it as accurate as we could. So I learned a lot about it. But the fun part about this story is that the next guy that they commissioned to work on the Satan statue was the first sculptor's brother. Because back then it was like family businesses or whatever, and so his brother was also a sculptor, and his brother sculpted one that was even hotter. Like it was like extra sexy. It was like shirtless and all this other. So it was like even worse. And so they're like, all right, well, we just wasted all this money, and so now both of them are on display in churches.
DK, can you
in
Google
Belgium.
so we can have a visual, please?
Yeah, you should be able to see both of them.
Hold on, can you share your screen first and then start Googling? Nobody give him any prompts. You're doing this before you leave. You got this.
And then we'll cheers.
It's the SNL sketch. Too sexy. But I must.
Yes.
Hold on.
Get me out of here.
He has to close his other tabs first.
Funnily enough, he already had an open.
What am I doing?
Just go to your
Hold
tab that you're
on.
already sharing.
He's hiding things. I know it.
Oh, there we go. Incognito. Okay, go.
That's
What am I
not
doing?
suspicious at all.
No,
Go to the Google so people can see what you're searching.
Google.
You're in Google tech.
Yep.
Google.
Don't worry.
Okay, boomer. Okay, go. What would you search in this instance?
What I don't even know what I'm searching.
That's what I'm trying to get you to do. After you just heard Kyle's story, I want to see that statue that he described. It was like
What was it called again?
No. You don't need to know the name. It was a legume demon. It was a vegetable demon, whatever he said.
No. If you type in hot
No.
Satan, that might
No.
Kyle.
You keep ruining the gag.
What was the toy line called?
It's not a toy line, Derek. The statue, the actual statue.
If you need a hint, look at the chat. They will definitely not lead you the wrong way.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Just GPT.
Did you listen to Kyle's story?
He wasn't
Like
listening.
I was picking up on a bit of it.
Okay, and what did you grasp from what he was saying?
A hot demon, a sculptor with sculpting hot demons, or no, a sculptor that's like sculpting a statue, and they just look really hot.
Okay, so from that, what would you Google to find a photo of this statue? Because he said it's on display now.
What the fuck, oh, man?
Are we going to talk about his search history here?
He's incognito.
Hot statue, bro.
Hot Statue of Liberty. Oh my God, someone searched that before. Not you. I know that's like.
What if it's just the Statue of Liberty?
Hot Statue of Demon Slayer.
Oh no.
White Satan's near me, says Steve Morrow. That says Satins.
White Satin's near me.
That's very different.
It's like, am I gonna press enter on this?
Yeah, you absolutely should.
Yeah, choose your adventure.
It's like, what if it's something? What if it's something inappropriate?
Okay.
Well, it shouldn't show you on
hit
the
enter.
search.
Hit
but-
enter.
All right, none of that's correct.
Okay, so none of that's correct. How would you refine the search?
I don't give me more clues.
Search action figure? He wasn't supposed to search action figure.
Yeah,
was he?
take action figure out and see if that goes.
Yeah,
if
it
that
was.
works.
They were not sculpting action
Yeah.
figures to the Pope or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm hitting enter.
Yeah, there it is. There you go. That's it.
Is this dingle out?
So
Yeah,
click.
that's,
No, it's not. It's covered up. Click on images.
That's his arm.
There you
His
go.
arm.
Okay, so the fifth one from the right up on the top will show you both of them.
The fifth one.
There you go. Yeah.
Why is
That is
he
pretty good
trying to
looking.
cover himself back up or something?
I like that he's brushing his hair back like it's a photo shoot. What year was this?
18 something.
The church thought my statue was too sexy, brother. Oh, really? Pops Knuckles.
If you click on that first image in the top left of just the single image, it'll tell you what year it's from and stuff. You just go to
It'll give you
page.
the elongated view.
Yeah.
I gotta-
So D13 made an action figure of this, which I thought was really cool because I've always had I don't know. I always thought I love art history and art history figures. So
We get
I
it.
picked it
Okay.
up.
Jeez.
Look at there's the two brothers. Look at that.
Once a stream, he's got to bring it up.
1848.
That was too sexy.
Mario's like, I can beat that. That's too sexy. Come on, look at him showing all that ankle.
I mean, it makes
Right.
sense.
It does.
Do you think that's too sexy, Yoko?
I think it makes sense for the devil to be sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
isn't he
supposed to be
supposed to be
tempting, right? Yeah.
Seductive
Mhm.
and not just the ways of the
I like-
flesh.
yeah, sure. I'll go dark side. Yeah.
DK,
For
can you
you, sure.
read the French name again?
Read the French name.
Bring it back up.
Share screen.
Shower Satan.
I have a type. Yeah.
That's right.
Mhm.
You want me to say it?
Usually.
Yeah, read
Is
the
that
French
white?
name.
Okay. Le Génie de Mal.
Pretty good.
What does it translate to? The genius of evil.
Mm-hmm.
And so is Kyle, do you think that like you understand this because you've heard the story and every art major out there will love this, but like doesn't it seem like a very kind of niche, very
yeah.
specific toy to make?
Yeah, definitely. It's a big bet for sure. But I also think that the entire Biblical Adventures line is a big bet. It seems like it's worked out though. So
What else was in there? DK, did you omelette du fromage?
Wait, you had yours this whole time, or did they just show up? Machu.
You're muted.
yeah, you're muted, Manchu.
I was looking for it while you guys were looking.
Machu
that
had
up.
it on the mantle.
That's right.
My so French is the official is an official language here in Canada.
Mhm.
And so my daughter started French this year in grade 4, and she came back one day. She's like, Dad, I'm learning French. I'm like, great, what'd you learn? And she's like, Bonjour, je m'appelle fromage. And I'm like, you just said I am cheese.
My name is Cheese. Yeah.
My name is Cheese.
And then she paused for a second, and then like she's like, oh, I guess I mixed it up. And then so now for like the whole school year, my son's walking around going, I am cheese. My name is cheese. It's so good. Yeah. Hashtag RIPDK in the chat for a chance to win a Jazzwares Total Anime Chainsaw Man. DK, did you have the rest of the wave of that Biblical Adventures? Because I was kind of, I remember there were 2 or maybe 3 Kickstarters going on at the same time. I think 2.
Yeah.
Of,
And there were 2 with biblical in tones to them. At the same
was yours the one that was just demons? And there was one other one with like,
There was one that was just angels, and then there was ones that was like art history and angels and demons, and that's what this one was. I only backed demons. I didn't get any Jesuses or anything. So, Jesus, I don't need any of those. So. I got Yoko. I'll take that. That's a win.
Is this the one? Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. What's coming out of his chest? What is that supposed to be?
Divine Mercy, obviously.
Sorry, I don't listen to the same type of music you do.
I do not listen to this music.
Or read.
Yeah.
He was still scrolling. Okay, I like the effect piece. Soft goods.
Mhm. There you go. Historically accurate, Jesus.
And he's walking on water.
Mm-hmm.
Lightsaber Jesus says Taco Boy.
So
Dude, I can't wait to hang out with Taco Boy. In
the
San
demon
Diego.
versions, these guys they have it's like blood pools.
Oh, blood pool.
Ew. Not sexy.
What is this one?
John the
John
Baptist.
the Baptist. There you go. Oh, I don't like how they posed his head down there. Or is it supposed to be?
You're not supposed to
Different
like
head.
it if you've ever read the book before. Spoilers.
Yeah, I
What
think that's
book?
Intentional.
The book.
What?
Oh, what book?
Oh my god,
Is that his head or somebody else's head?
it's his.
All
Why do they
right.
call it biblical adventures?
I thought this was yeah, this is a good one.
Is this based on something?
Statue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle.
That one's cool though.
You
I-
sweet
Look,
summer
see.
child.
Just scroll a little bit, please.
I like the
before
paint
you
on
ask.
this one. I like the
Yeah.
paint on this one. It kind of
The
reminds
paint
me
is
of this
cool.
line. There, I think Mario. Do you remember if some company made the Terracotta Warriors as a action figure?
Outside of Reveltech?
Revoltech has one.
Somebody made one, yeah, because there's like I can't remember who makes
Figma?
it, but there's Figma, because they did like Venus de
Oh, yeah.
Milo and Statue of
Yeah.
David.
That's
I
right.
think Chamba has
Rodin's
that.
the Thinker. Yeah,
The Terracotta. Yeah, I like those. Dude, it's like that. What book? Remember in Arrested Development when Maybe was like, where do you get one of those necklaces with the T on it? And
Yeah.
Mike was like, across? She's like, across from where?
It's so good.
Yep.
Pig face.
So I got one of those pig face demon guys too. Here. So
you went just demon.
I did. I just went demon and Satan.
Are
Surprising
these
no one.
figures spoilers for anyone who hasn't read them?
Oh my God. Yeah, they are Quip. Amazing.
I love it. I love it. Yo, Micro Galaxy Squadcast. Guys, if you're collecting Micro Galaxy Squadron, after the stream or tomorrow, wherever you may be, go check out the live stream with Cole from Micro Galaxy Squadron, Paul and Jazzwares on. They showed off some new reveals tonight. Did they show off any SDCC stuff? Do you guys, Yoko? Did you see any MGS for San Diego yet, or no?
I haven't seen anything. No.
Okay. Well then, and that's when
But-
maybe just
But I am ready for another cheers.
okay.
Oh,
That was a weird sound, Kyle. I
ready to
didn't
turn
know.
this water into soju.
That's what Korean Jesus would have done.
Mm-hmm.
Annyeonghaseyo. Cheers, DK.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Mike, are you recharging the camera?
Yes.
Okay. We hope to have you back soon.
It's in a better place.
There you go, Derek. You did it.
Are these the orgy bots?
No, but they do something together. So maybe
That's a different HasLab. That's a
like-
different
Yeah.
HasLab.
Explain.
different HasLab. They
Show
combine.
us.
They'll combine.
DK goes to like, hey, hey, baby, would you like to combine with me?
And this is the weapon that.
And this is the weapon. Also,
this is
the next
weapon
thing
that-
you said.
that transformed. In the previous one, it did it, but the HasLab one it does. So this guy's pretty cool. That's all I got. Now I'm
Don't
gonna combine
talk.
it.
Don't talk to Korean Jesus. He's busy, dude. That outtake from 21 Jump Street. No, we were busy finger popping each other's asshole. It's so good, dude. That delivery was from Jonah Hill was insane. DK, what is this thing? In Demand Toys. I'm gonna remove yours. Give us the last what I missed, DK.
So this is from, I cannot remember what the comic is.
We're off to a good start.
Yeah, but it is SDC exclusive of Siege Jetfire. They repainted it to kind of like comic accurate like colorway, and it comes with 2 characters of from that comic line.
Didn't they show this before? I feel like
Rivals,
we talked about this.
Rivals, that's what it is called. Rivals. Yes. They did announce something like that, but I think this is the first time that you've seen it in like the packaging.
Cool. What about this thing, dude? This is
That's
out of
rad.
control. This is a bigger spoiler than what Kyle was showing off.
That's right.
This is crazy, this one.
It's been a year now.
Yeah.
Almost, yeah.
Has everyone seen Deadpool and Wolverine?
We have now.
Yoko?
Yeah, but I don't remember this.
This
It's
is
on
for
screen
like
for
2
like 10
seconds.
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have done a Henry Cavill instead.
They still might.
That I remember.
Of course. Of course you do.
Dude, if they made every of the alternate Logans, even the Marvel Legends would be sick, right?
Even the little guy?
The height accurate one.
yeah, the size accurate one would be so good.
5'3". Come on.
Who's buying this? This is so, and it's artisan edition too, so it's got the rooted hair, 2,500 units.
How much is it?
I don't think it says.
Probably
say
300.
Yeah.
It's got to be at least.
Yoko, have you bought the artisan edition Star Wars ones? You have, right?
No, but I bought Bucky.
Is he an artisan edition, or are you just
Right?
one?
Yeah, the
one-
artisan. The hair?
Oh, okay.
Okay, and how much is that approximately?
A lot.
Okay. Maybe is that the trade off? It's like, hey, we won't make that many. We'll just make 2,500, and we won't be as committed. We'll just make a small run.
Probably.
This is
Yoko,
insane.
did you open that one? That Bucky?
No, it's not here yet. It's like a year away still. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dude, the hair looks great. The arms, like the flesh, like with no joints is crazy. The costume looks crazy.
I liked it as a little Easter egg in the movie. I don't like it in figure form.
Like you don't want to spend $400 on it, or you don't like how it looks.
I would.
No.
It looks weird, and I would never spend that much money on this.
Short Logan should be half price. That never works
Dude,
out.
that
No.
melts out for sure.
It's supposed to, but that's not what they do.
Well,
Isn't AOA's Wolverine's hair like bigger and like pointier and stuff?
yeah,
Feels kinda
it's
matted
supposed
down
to be
here.
like really flared
Yeah.
out.
Age of
Supposed to be like really
Apocalypse.
wild. Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess it's
That's how it
it's
looked in
accurate
the
to the
movie,
movie.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There wasn't any other SDCC stuff, right? Jada had the tees.
NECA had some stuff this week.
Yeah.
NECA had the turtles and
A Predator.
the Predator.
There's a Samurai Predator. They
Yeah.
showed.
Samurai Predator.
I like
And
the
then
Ben
there's
Cooper
Tiki
figs.
guy. Yeah, those are cool.
Oh, this
Yeah, that thing.
is this a real thing?
Feudal Predator. I think I get the impression that they designed this themselves. I don't know if this is based on anything. It's real.
What about
Is
that
this-
show on Hulu?
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
it's
my-
that.
The one that just came out.
Yeah.
Remember when DK talked about Predator, the Prey version?
No. Stop it.
This is a version of that. Yeah, I mean, looks like more stuff is coming out. So I was waiting for San Diego before I booked my flight, and then I was waiting for more reveals and stuff to come out, exclusives. But like I said earlier, it's like, like I should still do it. We got some great opportunities for the channel last year, Mario. When you were there, like we got some access to some really cool stuff, right? And so for press, you have to apply every two. You have to reapply after 2 years. So then at the end, like this year would be the end of 2 years, and I'm like, what if I didn't have anything for the second year? Could I still apply? You know, how would it look next year? So that was part of the reasoning of like deciding to go. But I was also waiting for more exclusives to be announced. What are you guys expecting? Or like, sorry, what are you guys waiting for someone to show next?
I'm hoping that Bandai has something. They usually have some pretty good like Dragon Ball Z something or like a Godzilla something. But
they'll probably show off hopefully some Jujutsu Kaisen stuff.
Yeah, they announced they're having more figures, right?
Let's see a Maki, please.
What's the appeal of Maki other than
come on, man, please?
She's
she's dope, man.
Give me an articulated panda. Give me some cursed spirits, man.
Yeah, I'm down for articulated panda.
Taco Boy, I don't know why you're in the chat in all caps, bro. Like you kind of made the conscious decision to be out there, and I'll bring sunblock for you. I'll hang
bring
with
an umbrella
you.
next time.
Yeah. Do the full Asian aunties with like the mask.
Oh, the
visor, the gloves.
Man.
Dude, get the safari hat that has the big brim and then the cloth that just drapes over your shoulders.
Like a beekeeper?
There you go. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say the rice farmer hat.
No, I would.
Wow.
Never. I would never. That's dancing
What's up, Mike?
on the line.
I mean,
in the void.
This is
Taco
the
Boy,
void Mike leaves with us.
I'll hang out there
he's
with
not
him.
here. There he is.
I want to see what Bandai has for sure, Kyle. And then last, remember they had Tanjiro out of nowhere in stock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In person. I hope there's something like that.
What would be out? I don't know what would be out by then.
July releases. Somebody can.
A Chaco maybe, or maybe that might be too soon.
Will those Marvel's versus Capcom figures be out by then or no?
They might. They'll at least be on display, which I
hope
think
they're
is
on
gonna be
display
huge to go see them. Yeah.
But I think the release is September, isn't it?
I think so, but
usually when
they'll
they
have
say
them to show.
December, like, yeah.
they'll have
they
them to
say
show.
that, but like, dude, they've been
delivering early for a long time. Yeah.
Dude, like I got my X-Force stuff in like 3 weeks ago. I got this in before we were supposed to.
Yeah.
Is that early?
Oh, is anybody else in for the G.I. Joe Cold Slither set? Just me. I don't really care about G.I. Joe that much or any of that, but it's a 1/12 scale drum kit, which is impossible to get. So I want it for that.
I might be in for that.
Yeah.
For the drum.
Depends on what else they have.
I would want it just for the instruments.
Yeah, drums and instruments. That's 100% what I
let
want
me
it
ask
for.
you
I
guys,
don't really care about.
What would
the
you use it for?
I have all of these music.
I can
guys.
understand you, Kyle, for sure.
Yeah.
But these are.
I still take pictures.
Do you say for these assholes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a dig at me?
I think it's at both of you.
I said I still take pictures.
I took a photo for tonight.
I don't take pictures. I'm not bothered by that. Let's okay. I'm asking you a question. So, what picture would you use it for? I'm not trying to be a dick here. I was just asking a fucking question, just trying to keep the conversation moving.
Look, you've exhibited a pattern of
being an asshole,
of dickness. That can you blame me?
Everyone's super defensive around here. I'm just going to say that. Yeah, all of you. Do we need to talk?
It's a great way to phrase the question. What are you gonna do with it?
Sorry, you know what? That's my bad. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
You think you look good like that?
Yeah, that's you, Kev. Maybe I got it from you.
You said to her, you're gonna
think
go
you
out
look
looking
good
like that?
It does seem like a fair question, though. I mean, that was a dick move, but yeah, the other thing.
What I did to you?
Comment.
Yes.
My comment was inspired by you.
By me?
But asking what they want the instruments for seems like a fair question.
Yeah, I want to know. Like,
I was
what's the idea?
waiting for an answer. Yeah,
it's just cool. And I admit this all the time. I'm stuck in the mindset where I'm still doing toy photography, and like there was an era of collecting where I was buying toys just for the really cool accessories, not really having a specific use for it. So how dare you question that and make me come to that realization? There was a period where I was buying all the Palisades Muppets just for all the props because they were the best. Right? I didn't use all of them, but I like to know that I have it ready.
That's right. And that way you have it.
I'm like that. I'm like that boomer dad who like kept this one piece of junk in case one day in 20 years I need like that exact thing. Like that's what I want with my props for toy photography. That's the only reason I keep buying. All the ACB guys in the chat will know what I mean. You guys will agree with me. Maybe except Vince. I think I might have
offended him.
I've bought props just for the idea in my head, but like that's what I wanted to know what the idea that you guys had in your head.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have a whole music shelf.
I have concepts of an idea.
Okay, here's an idea. I could see the Turtles like maybe putting on a concert. Maybe you get like the fucking, I don't know, those Super 7 Turtles to fucking put on. I don't know. Dude.
No, but if you bought that rock and roll turtle set from NECA, did that have instruments, guys?
It did have drums.
It had instruments, but it didn't have drums. Yeah.
Boom. See?
I already have a drum set for my figures.
What, you already have it?
Where's the drum set from?
Having another one is not a bad thing. I mean,
I thought they didn't make.
I've been looking for a drum set for years, Machu. Why have you been sitting on this knowledge?
They got the Mezco pink.
Oh, I'm not going to spend $400 on that.
Oh, the pink skulls did have
pink skulls. Yeah,
that's called hoarding. If you want to call preparedness hoarding quip, I think that's more telling of your character than me, actually.
But you can also still buy custom made drum sets online. I bought one
3D printed.
eBay. I don't know if this one. I don't think this one was 3D printed.
I see them on and off, but they're all like this overly large scale that doesn't really work.
Yeah, so like the one that I have is a little bit big.
Yeah.
So which one was it? The one that I used for the Gwen stop motion.
Mm-hmm.
That one's a little bit big, but that one I bought from eBay. It was from some maker in, I think, Indonesia.
That drum set was amazing, by the way. That shit looked great.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Maintenance. I got all these guitarists and bassists and singers and no drummers whatsoever. So.
Wow, that
was cool.
See, I still take photos and maybe sometimes do stop motion.
How long ago was that one, though?
Ooh. I think this one was probably like 2 years, maybe.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Still amazing, huh?
But having options for a drum set is not a bad thing.
No, it's good. I don't know. Any of them that I've looked at or tried to find, I wasn't sold on. So obviously, because I don't have them. So, but that changes this year at San Diego Comic-Con.
Isn't there also a cover band?
There is, yeah, and it's using real like metal musicians from the metal genre, which is really cool. And they're going to be playing at Brick by Brick, which is a legendary metal venue down here that I go to pretty frequently. So it's a super legit show.
Yeah,
very cool.
And how much is that set? Like Mario asked.
Oh God, I think it was like 100 something. I mean, just based on like super basic GI Joe math, right? They're each like $25
with
each.
That, right?
4 figures.
It's a huge box.
It's like
that's not
remember that like Return of the Jedi set that Hasbro did where it was like folding in on it. It was like that giant box thing. It's like that big. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like they're about to play at a gig.
It looks like it's basically a building. Is the box.
D Cyril's asking Kaiwatika, what about the McFarlane metallic?
I mean, if it wasn't $300 or $500, I'd probably have that. I really want the McFarlane has the scaffolding in that scale too. Mm-hmm. They put it in with the Kiss sets also, but basically any set that has a drum kit or the scaffolding is like $300 minimum. And I ain't got no job now, so if I'm not gonna spend it when I did have a job, I'm not gonna do it now. So
you can also buy the McFarlane ones individually.
People parse those out.
Mm-hmm. I've seen them at shows.
Okay. I don't go to that many shows. For whatever reason, I feel like there's not as many toy shows out here as there are out there, which is a bummer.
That cannot be true.
Or I don't know about them, or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but if I had the ability to get the drum kit, guys, I would. I would have one already. We wouldn't have this issue.
Macho, if you see one at the next toy show, just pick it up for Con.
Let me know.
Honestly, please. I think I have. I think I might have bought one and I forgot about it. It might be in the garage.
You probably do have like.
I probably do have. I'm just thinking about it now. I think I bought one from a show.
Hot Toys Batmobile.
It might actually be under it.
So have you done anything with that?
Since being a dick now, huh?
No, I want. Fuck off.
No, my biggest problem was that Batman doesn't even fit in the Batmobile.
What? Well, that's accurate to the real thing. They had to cut his ears off in the movie to get him to fit in the car.
So now I have to get the Jazz Inc. one where he actually is like molded like he's sitting down.
What the hell? Are you
that
serious?
Fits in the Batmobile.
Oh yeah, I saw Jazz Inc. post that. It's a static Batman.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And I won't have to worry about ruining the suit then.
Yeah, you don't want to bend that thing. But like, if you're gonna put him in the Batmobile, you would have and take a shot. Wouldn't you have the canopy open?
No,
through the window.
No,
oh, is the window clear?
Not even.
How would you take a shot?
Guy.
Oh, the probe.
The probe fits in the passenger's seat.
Wait, what?
Not the probe. The Osmo.
You could put it in. And just...
yeah, because I've tried it where I close the canopy, and I can actually take video from inside where it lights up.
Oh,
so that's pretty
nuts.
Cool.
Guys,
like I said, I can't completely close it.
There's a vinyl for the Cold Slither thing too that they're releasing.
Yeah,
and there's a concert at Comic-Con.
It's not at Comic-Con. We were just talking about while you were gone. It's at a venue that's outside of Comic-Con that plays metal shows pretty consistently. It's a legendary place. I've been there a few times.
Legend.
It really is.
$35 for tickets. Brick by Brick's official website. All right, cool. I was looking at the email, but there's no mention of the pricing for the set. Are you guys worried that stuff's going to be more expensive this year?
Where at SDCC?
Yeah, like exclusives. Because Kyle, like you guys are, making toys. Like SDCC exclusives would have been planned a month to a year ago, right?
Yeah.
So that stuff would have already been in motion to be here for Comic-Con, and like if there's still crazy tariffs when it comes in, that like you guys are still committed to, or like let's say a fictitious company might still be committed to putting those toys out, but would the price be higher? Like that's what I'm worried about.
I mean, it could be theoretically. Usually, what's wild about Comic-Con is that people are usually like working. I mean, and Yoko knows this too, but you're usually like working like right up to the wire, and like you have like you try to work up to the point where like you don't have to airship it, but a lot of Comic-Con exclusives do get airshipped, and then like the margins are even crazier, but the prices never rose on those either. So I don't know. It could go anyway at this point. Really, I don't have a strong prediction in one way or another.
That's fair. I'm waiting for Bandai. I'm waiting for the full official reveal of the Jada stuff.
Yeah. Do you think that fire guy is an accessory or the whole thing?
I think
it's an accessory.
But
before I was showing before Taco Boy sent me some leaks, unsolicited leaks, I already thought like it would be weird to show just like to sell a set of just the flamed bodies. Like that'd be weird. I think Johnny Cock mentioned maybe like it could have been an accessory set, which would be cool. But Dana wouldn't like give in their track record. I don't think they would just do an accessory set. Like they would.
I think they would.
You think so? Like, well, I'm just saying, like in the past, they've taken an existing character and just added more stuff to it to make it a con.
Right. Yeah, no. I'm saying I could see Jada doing an accessory set. I don't think they would like debut an accessory set as an SDCC exclusive. It would be part of like a figure package, but because I do remember June saying that he would be, he would be open to doing accessory packs.
Thunderhouse. I know like a lot of the stuff gets leaked. Personally, I just try not to show stuff until it's officially announced out of respecto for friends who work on these things, like literally their jobs to plan and execute on reveals and schedules and things like that. So I don't want to be like, yeah, man, come for the views so I can just show the leaks. I try to keep it within the guidelines. But yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy one of those one of those sets for sure. What's Matt you got?
I got Supergirl. When I went to get soju, I tripped over a box and I was like, "Oh wait, I forgot I had this." So I brought it downstairs. I think I'm gonna open it. This is the one that was like, you know, that the truck that got like robbed or whatever.
Oh, was it driving through New Jersey?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They had it at a show, so I picked it up at a show.
Damn. They showed a new 2-pack with Wonder Woman. Is that the Wonder Woman that's like the most sought after McFarlane Wonder Woman?
I think there's a new one coming out.
I thought they were like putting it out again in a 2-pack.
With Godzilla?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that the one that people wanted?
I think so.
I think so, yeah. Does it have a skirt or does it have shorts?
I wasn't expecting her attire.
I think it's the skirt.
Oh, then that might be different. That might be the newer one.
I mean, it is a 2-pack. Cap lives. It would be with the bodies. Mike, have you seen those Jada Toys reveals yet, or teases yet?
I think he's muted.
You muted, Mike?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I've seen a glimpse of the body, but I've not actually seen anything else.
So didn't they show that it's gonna be 2-player Dulcim and 2-player Bison?
I think those are mock-ups.
Were they? Okay. Because that would make sense because these would be color matched to those characters.
Is this effect only from Yoga Flame?
And
No.
Bison.
Ken's effect.
Ken's effect,
specials
but
do that too. Yeah.
And
Okay.
they already came out with a Ken, so I would assume it'd be Dulcim.
I know at least one other viewer who would love another Delsim. Yeah. Mario.
Yes. Are you saying me or are you saying I know who this other viewer
No,
is?
you would.
Okay, yeah. Yes, I would like.
Is it Delsim with a beard? No, it's Delsim from
No.
the Street Fighter movie where he was just a scientist. And he was like,
Dude, Dulcim with a beard is one of the dopest.
It is yoga fire. I agree.
boo.
Nice.
Boo.
Nice. No, that's good.
That's good. Ryu Red Fireball does that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all
I
of
think-
DK's main players.
Yep.
Yeah, but I feel like if anything, it would probably be like if they wouldn't do another Ryu box set, would they? They've done that already. Ken, they already did. I feel like they would do it with another character that hasn't been done yet. So like,
Akuma.
yeah, maybe Atuma.
That'd be a crazy release for Akuma.
I think Akuma.
I don't want to do Akuma as like a Comic-Con exclusive though. He's a main character. You want
Yeah.
unless it was like Shin Akuma or something like that, which still would suck.
Are you gonna
because
do
I
him
would really-
first though?
Yeah,
I would
they
say that would be for next year then. at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
It's got, dude. Dulcim makes sense. Like a second player Dulcim makes sense. I don't know if a second player Bison makes sense though,
Why not?
because they already had.
Yeah, they did that one, the blue one,
Yeah,
right?
they
Oh,
did.
that's right.
No,
It's-
but
it's
that's
so
not a
hard to
deluxe
keep-
set.
What?
That's not a deluxe Bison though. That was
No lie,
No.
I was gonna go, Yoko, what do you think about this? And I look, and it's just her chair. I was trying to get her involved. And I'm like, oh, she's completely gone. I forgot they already put out.
I'm here.
They put out another. What's
Yeah,
his
they,
face?
so there's already 2 versions of Bison out there. 2 versions.
yeah, but it's not a
of,
deluxe.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything?
I would feel like
Iconic
they would put that in a deluxe box.
What?
Like how like Violent Ken, Evil Ryu.
No, yes, but we're saying that Bison doesn't make sense as an SDCC exclusive because we already have 2 versions of him. I mean, we did have 2 versions of Chun-Li though, and they did put out that pink Chun-Li, so you could get a Bison.
Who else does a blue flame effect?
Is that popcorn?
Yes.
Is that a small bag of microwave popcorn or
I have giant.
regular?
Now you have giant hands. Okay.
She's just she's doing working out.
Where does that put the Mouser droid?
So quick.
It's a small bag.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
It's like that time Kyle was holding the Batman glass really close to the screen. And I'm like, my God.
Yoko, can you describe that popcorn to us, please?
Describe the popcorn?
Yeah, how does it taste? How does it feel? Whatever.
It's, it's like a healthy 100-calorie popcorn. So it's
enough said.
It's a little boring.
No butter?
No butter. A little salt. But I was hungry.
I'm disappointed.
That's no bueno. No butter, no salt, no bueno.
There is salt.
Oh.
Butter, no salt, no
There's a slight butter flavor.
Ugh.
We also had 2 versions of Ryu and Ken when they gave us Evil Ryu and there was a white outfit Ken.
Yeah. For that retailer in like Europe or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Figure Fury, what's up? I bet it's blue. What was the other one? Hold on a minute. I hope Jada has some cool car exclusives. I'm down for that.
You're into the car stuff for them?
They're anime cars.
Did you get that Tokyo Revengers Skyline? You got that last year, right?
June hooked it up.
Yeah, that thing is badass. Did you open
June,
that?
man. No, that's staying in the Tokyo Revengers display unopened.
Yeah,
June.
That's the move.
Great dude, great businessman. So he hooked it up.
Is he a good businessman if he hooked it up?
Well,
he didn't make any money off you.
Yeah.
I think he's widely regarded as a great businessman and a good friend.
Yeah.
This is it. Kyle, can you tell me, what do you think about Leo wearing a top hat at the beach?
Total Leo move, dude. Like, who else would wear a top hat to the beach except a cop trying to blend in with the youth?
Hold up. Mike's got to head out. Mike, can we get... Are you still there? Do you have any juice left for your camera?
Juice just died. Yeah, I wasn't going to make it a thing. I'm just going to peace out. And,
No, make it a thing. We love you, man.
DK, I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Yes.
Damn.
See you on the other side.
He said thank. He abbreviated thanks. Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Mike,
Right,
I hope you can make it out to San Diego. If not,
Yeah.
I look forward to Corners.
Yeah, man.
And
good to
congrats,
see you today.
congrats on everything, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there if Mario's there for sure.
All right.
All right.
It's happening. Sounds like it's happening.
Yeah. All right, appreciate it, guys. It's always great hanging out with
Mike.
you.
Bye.
And yeah, I'll get you some corners soon, Kev. Bye, guys.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Mike. Take care. Have a good
Bye.
night.
Later, man.
Everyone go watch Mike on Best in Miniature on Netflix if you have it.
Yeah, and on
In your
Toy
region.
Migos right now. Yeah,
That's where DK's going next.
that's right. That's when we say he's in a better place. We mean Tormegos.
He's gonna be a real Toy Mego?
That's right. Before J Shot.
G-Shot isn't?
He is a real Toy Mego.
Oh, they finally did it. That's good.
They find
There
it.
is no finally. They became
I knew-
Toymigos
I knew Yoko was gonna-
immediately. And
I knew Yoko
DK
was
will
gonna
be a
initiate
Toymigo
that.
before some of us also.
Yeah.
I don't know about some of us.
Those of us who don't have a penis.
Whoa.
I said it. What's up?
I don't know.
I don't
This, not that anybody asked, but this set doesn't really do anything for me. But I do appreciate that it's all new bodies, all new sculpt, it's all new everything. So, very cool.
I thought it was like if someone didn't have the Toon Turtles, you could get a set of Toon Turtles here and just unrobe them, but it looks there's sculpted shirts, so
As there's those shirts are all sculpted.
you can take the pants off, I guess, and Donald Duck it, but
Careful.
they're dolls. Kyle. They are dolls.
That's the opposite podcast we have. They are dolls.
We could do better than that.
DK, is that the weapon of this combiner? Because that looks like a real sword.
Yeah. So
Dear God.
All right, hold on.
Oh,
Kev, you got it?
It's so big. It
Oh my gosh.
tilted over.
Look at that. Yeah, that's top heavy as hell.
Yeah. So
Really got her at that one.
it's the combined mode.
Yoko, behave.
Wow. Does the sword transform into something?
No, I think it just breaks apart, but that's it.
Man,
But yeah,
crazy.
giant sword.
Mario, you missed it earlier. DK said, "Thank you for always your support." Guys, he's given us gems down to the final minute. That looks like a children's toy.
It does.
It is a children's toy. Look at me. Look at this. This is a children's toy.
I guess these are children's toys.
Exactly.
Swing it.
Swanging.
Look
I
at
don't know.
that, dude.
Chat, is there anyone else that revealed San Diego stuff today? Guys, I want to go. I want to see if InArt. I don't know why I turned into Porky Pig there. Abity, abity. I want to see if InArt has a booth because I know they were there last year, but I didn't really know about the company then. But then
That's right, they were.
that Dark Knight Batman came out. The Nolan Batman.
I thought we all agreed we're gonna boycott that figure.
Why?
Oh, was I just thinking that? I don't know.
No,
Why? Wait, no. What's the reasoning? Should I? Is it a
because
booth?
everybody else got it besides us.
That's true.
Purely hate and jealousy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the regular pettiness that we've grown
Yeah, there you go.
accustomed to.
Yeah, just for reasons, man. Like,
Should we
you know,
just change it from the enablers to
Player haters ball.
player haters ball or petty labelle?
Score enablers.
Tom Petty.
Scorn
Well,
neighbors.
I don't think we've been scorned.
I mean, they didn't give us
You
the
guys all
Batman.
know.
That sounds pretty scornish to me.
Mm-hmm.
Scornish from the Scorn region.
Scornish game head. Yeah.
Did Storm wasn't there, right? Do you think Storm would be there this year? I want to see those Storm Arena figures.
Are they not out? I've seen a lot of people. Are those
I don't know.
influencers?
They might be.
Yeah,
So a lot of
people,
times at Comic-Con, certain companies, like import companies, will have displays like with other booths. Like I know that like last year, like Haya had a lot of Godzilla product on display at like Diamond Select.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that might happen again this year with something like that. I think Storm sometimes does that too.
Storm had it last year at New York Comic Con.
Okay.
Oh, were they there?
Yeah, yeah, they had.
Oh, that's
figures
right.
There.
Because, yeah.
It used to
They
be
had the
easier when Bluefin was around. They would just send stuff to Bluefin and Bluefin display it.
What happened to Bluefin?
They got rolled into something else.
El
think-
Salvador.
Either Bandai America
Oh,
or
what?
Big Bad. I don't remember.
I don't know. Taco Boy, thank you for the $6.99. Says I'm camping at the InArt booth if they got Wukong there, bro. As long as it's indoors, I will camp out with you. Get a Wukong.
Wait.
I'll get a Wukong, and I'll get a. I hope they have Batman.
There's
I
an-
really
Is
want-
Is
it
it Wukong?
is it
Black
camping
Myth.
if it's indoors?
You can camp indoors. Wait,
You can-
I got to see this.
You can camp indoors. Wait, back to. You don't know this?
No.
It's the video game Black Myth Wukong.
Mm-hmm. Did you play it, Kev?
I don't have a system that has it.
Mm.
Isn't it like a PS5?
Is it exclusive? No, I think it's on PC too.
No, it's on
It's on
Steam,
PC now.
but you need to have like a really good rig to play that.
yeah.
Guys, my rig couldn't even handle a 24-hour live stream. All right,
That's true.
not happening here. They have
That's not the Monkey King.
well, they had this up for pre-order. This is the most recent one. This is Chubaji.
that how you say it?
Yeah.
Cool.
I want to see the Lord of the Rings stuff. The
Dude.
112.
Oh,
If
my friend has Gandalf. I've seen it in person. It's insane. It's so cool.
shit, this looks good. Yo, if InArt doesn't send this to you, Kev, I don't know what they're smoking.
Why is it only $70? Oh, that's the
That's
pre-order.
probably the deposit.
Yeah.
Wasn't the Batman like $70 as well? Pretty
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
one. It's 112. It's the 1/6 one.
oh, this is
Dude, this looks so good.
Yeah.
Carl, you send me footage in 6K in my free DaVinci. It just doesn't work. I don't know why I can't make those videos work on this computer.
bro. This shit is good. Like, will probably be like $400.
Dude, it's got the
It's
mini
more like
staff that he
800,
pulls
man.
out of his ear.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Would you buy this?
I don't have the funds for this. It looks really. Do they have this in 112, Taco? I feel like they do.
What's
I
290
think
later?
there was something.
Yeah, $290 plus shipping later.
Okay.
So
That's
70
not-
now
that's
and then
not bad.
$290 plus shipping later.
I know
DK,
they're
there's a
like,
112.
There's a picture of on IG. Hold on, I'm gonna try and.
There's got to be, because why would they make Piggy in 112 but not a Wukong in 112?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that they did announce.
They did announce it. Yeah.
Thorin
on IG.
Oakenshield. That's a bold move to go to start with him, isn't it? Or do they already have a Gandalf?
who are you gonna start with? Like Bofford? No, they have
That's the nerdiest. Like, who are you gonna start with?
they have Gandalf and Aragorn and Legolas, and I think they have a Frodo too.
This collection is empty like my soul because they didn't send me a Batman. Or like Machu's. Machu, are you actually scoring?
Yeah, I mean, like everybody else got them. I mean, I don't want that Batman now. Everybody's handled it. Taking pictures of it.
man.
What am I going to take pictures? of?
Doorknob Batman. Yeah.
You're gonna get a brand new one though. You're not getting
Thank
you
you,
know.
Mario.
sloppy seconds of a Batman.
Dude, that's such an old school insult, man.
I know.
I couldn't think of anything else. That was the first thing that came to mind.
I don't see the InArt on 5K. Manic Mike.
It's not Rage Toys. 5K has a. Wait, no. 5K had a Wukong that came with a extra monkey.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you
that's
got
Fury.
it. I'm like
Fury Toys.
Fury. Yeah, I'm like, what the
Fury,
hell? How
yeah.
do you come with that all of a sudden? I would have ordered from
You
there.
know why? Because it's taken them forever. Their shit is so backlogged. They just came out with those sharks, and that shit's been on pre-order for like 2 years
year.
now, man.
Almost
Sharks.
2 years, yeah.
Yeah,
Man, I
I'm
forgot
do
about
even
those.
Need that shit anymore? Which the answer is no, I don't. So I'm
Toy
not gonna-
company. I think toy companies need to realize this is that there's a. What would you say the percentages that are impulse buys? That like someone sees it and they're like, yeah, that's
100%?
cool. 100% are impulse buys, pre-orders.
No,
Mario
but-
and I have talked about it offline before. It feels like the act of clicking order is more satisfying than getting the thing.
Mhm.
Well, like we talk about it. Every channel's talking about the new toys to the point where someone's like, yeah, this is cool. It's coming up. It's coming up. Oh, it's now. I'm gonna pre-order it.
Yeah.
And then you take 1,201 days. At that point, it's like, do I even care about this anymore?
Yeah.
So like,
And
I
then
don't
there's
know.
real
You gotta
consequences
take that into
to the
consideration.
business after that, right?
people cancel, right?
Yeah, I think like look at the Legend stuff. I think they. I mean, just like put your opinions aside. Just look at like the scheduling in which they announce, they tease,
Yeah.
Mhm.
they announce the pre-order. It goes up, and then like now 2 or 3 months later, it's available.
Yeah.
And by the time,
If not earlier.
yeah, if not earlier, but by the time you're about to get that, they've already announced the new shit. So you're always chasing.
You're
new
already on
shit.
the old shit. You don't even have
Yeah,
it yet,
you-
and
who
it's
cares
already
about
out of
that?
date.
But like this 2-year wait shit, it's like what sharks? Well, why was I ever into sharks? You're like almost embarrassed that you pre-ordered that shit. But had you had gotten it, within, I would say within a year time frame, it's still fair play, right? But like after a year, oh man, I'll lose interest, or maybe like the general audience would lose interest. I will lose interest within like fucking.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
6 months.
Like,
Bro, you lose interest the moment you get it in hand. You open it on here.
I lose interest when I hit click.
This guy, I ordered him on Kickstarter 2 years ago. He finally showed up, and I was like, "Oh, I mean, I guess this is cool. Like, this is fine."
What is that?
Hey, man,
Triceratops?
that's someone's Kickstarter, dude.
I know. I feel really bad, but I was just like,
Well, that's someone's kid, dude.
he's fun. I think there's plenty of things to me, but it's just like, oh yeah, I forgot about
Backpedaling.
these.
I
and
like
just took
it.
forever, so it's fun.
Wait, hold on.
Like,
Just pause for a second. This is the part where Yoko is just like watching us talk.
She's literally
about
eating
toys.
popcorn.
Yeah,
this is the time where she says, "Why am I here?"
No,
Yeah,
I'm
no-
in trouble. I have one of these though. I just remembered. I pre-ordered those Care Bears from
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you had the dinosaur.
who
Yeah,
are they
me too.
from? That's been like
Um,
2 years, hasn't it?
yeah.
It was what? They were articulated, right?
Yeah. Am I ever gonna get them?
Articulated Care Bears?
Yeah, they look pretty
Yeah.
dope actually.
Oh, I remember those. Yeah.
Who was it? Was it?
Oh, we're
It was the same
reselling
company
ourselves
that
on
made
these
the
Care Bears.
Earthworm Jim, right?
Premium DNA. Premium DNA.
Oh, premium
Premium
DNA.
Oh, you're never
No,
gonna
that's
see
not
those.
happening.
Yeah,
No,
that shit's
you're-
gone. That's
Where's the
toast.
pre-order from?
From Premium DNA.
That shit's on AliExpress probably.
Yeah, you better file a claim for that one.
Yeah, there's a short window. Wait, what were you saying, Kyle? Before I interrupted you to talk about Yoko?
No, you're good. I can see the fun in it, but also at the same time, like I forgot about this, and then it showed up, and I was like, oh, and I'm like, I'm fixing to move and stuff. Like, oh, now I got these giant triceratopses I gotta
Wait.
like deal with now too. Like, I don't know.
Kyle, you know what, man? That you're about to experience, like you're gonna go through. Well, it depends on like how long you're, unemployed for. But
Thanks.
they, like me, no, I'm just saying, like once you're forced to like cut down,
Self burn.
it is a self burn. Yeah, I self burned,
Yeah.
but like
Let him get his point out. Jesus
But
Christ.
now
Yeah,
it's
we
like,
don't-
dude, the collection is more intentional. Then you
Yeah.
start going into the old shit. Like, dude, I cleared out my Transformers. I put up the Gundam, and I'm like, holy shit! I never opened up my Robot Spirits Gundam. Like, these
Yeah.
are probably the best fucking figures I have. It's like, then you start to kind of escape that. Bro, it's an addiction. This
Yeah.
fucking chasing the pre-order bullshit
It is. Yeah.
is an addiction, and it feels good to kind of like let that go.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still looking at shit and like, oh yeah, I would get that if I had money, but I don't. So fuck that.
Yeah.
Is that why you asked us? What are you gonna do with that drum set?
Why are you bringing this shit up again?
That's the way you said it, though.
You did say it like
Wait,
that.
did I?
You're
Wait,
right.
did I say
You're
it?
right,
Okay.
Machu? Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Get him,
Hold on.
Machu, get him.
Let's lean into this. I'm here.
Yeah,
for
let's
it.
lean into it. So I said
him cook.
it like, what are you gonna do with that, you fucker? I wish I could afford that. Is that?
That's exactly what.
That's
You
how
didn't
it
say
came
the second
across?
part, but yes.
You
definitely
employed
had it in your
motherfucker.
head. Yeah.
Guys, I
job
wanna-
having motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I think it really
Paycheck
is
collecting
mostly
bitches.
aimed at Machu, who buys literally anything that his eyeballs touch. So
Chat, DK's out in 5 minutes. If you have any final comments, well
How
wishes,
dare.
questions, super chat. What?
I said, how dare. Sorry.
In 5 minutes.
He's got a new
Yeah.
job. Okay.
yeah,
DK's
Yeah.
moving up.
Tomorrow?
He's moving on
he's
up.
got an 8
Wait,
a.m.
what the
meeting,
fuck
guys.
is? What kind of topsy turvy bullshit is this? Me and Kyle don't have jobs, and DK is getting job offers left and right and shit, and he's moving on to bigger and better things. What the? I'm gonna go.
I can't get one
jump
job. You
off-
got two?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
We're in the darkest timeline.
dude, we're like
Mario.
Elaine, and this guy's George.
Come to Canada.
Yeah, maybe
Taking all the jobs.
Come to Canada, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
We
idea.
might have to at this point. It's not up to us.
Detroit's not that far of a drive.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
you,
I could just go to the Windsor Bridge, right?
Chicago's not that far of a drive to Canada, just not here.
That would be a really shitty commute for work.
How far
That
is
would
it to-
that'd be rough.
What's
It's
the
like that's like
closest?
4 hours.
What's the closest
isn't it?
to you?
Toronto from here?
No, like closest part of Canada to you.
Oh, the
St. Catharines?
St. Catharines to Chicago?
I don't know.
It's probably Windsor.
I think it is Windsor. I remember people going.
Yeah.
To Windsor
Yeah,
when I was in
Windsor.
college.
Cancers, huh?
You just go across that bridge. But that's still
Windsor
like a
Castle.
3-hour drive, isn't it, Mario? In one
More than
direction.
that.
Yeah.
You could just stay for a week.
I know, that area like Kevin knows California. It's a 10-minute drive.
Kyle, come visit. Okay?
I'd
come
like
visit.
to, actually. I'm thinking about
Dude,
it.
we would have a blast up there, Kyle. We
But
should.
Kyle's going to Japan.
London.
I am. It's the opposite direction, though. It's not like I can like parachute in on my way over.
It's on the way.
No, it's
Oh, Yoko says one more drink. One last
yes.
Ganbei.
Mm-hmm.
Yoko, my kids have been doing Japanese Duolingo. It's been crazy in this house. It's
They're
been
learning
awesome.
a lot of languages.
Gohan, Mizu Kudasai. DK,
Oh.
who's got last words for DK?
DK's last words.
Yeah, I guess my last words, maybe.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Screw you guys.
Did you ask
DK,
for rice and
Yeah.
water, Kevin?
did you just type that out?
Did
He did ask for rice and water. I've been doing Duolingo. I know some
It's
stuff
the same
now.
lesson. Water and green
Oh
tea.
my gosh.
DK, we
You'll never
raise
use
our
it.
You said water. You said mizu. Ocha is green tea. Sir.
we raise our drinks to
What
you.
is it? Tea?
oh,
not
okay.
green
Whatever.
Thank you, enablers. Thank you, Kevin, for giving me this opportunity. It's been a crazy and fun past 2 years. The community, thank you for being so supportive.
Yeah.
And just laughing along the way with me, right?
With you.
Yeah, or at me.
With
Yeah, with. And yeah, no, the support has been awesome, especially the past 2 days from the community with all these funny, hilarious posts that I kind of wish that we kind of just talked about, tonight, that we should have brought up. There was a lot of creative, like song pairings or just some Fast and Furious
Let's
pictures.
focus on that.
It
Just
was
keep it moving.
awesome. But thank you. Hopefully you guys will have me back, to visit and stuff like that, so we can chat more toys. It's been awesome, man. Guys,
Cheers.
everyone, keep toying around.
Cheers.
turn around.
That's my line.
Yeah.
All right, and it's done.
All right, Taco Boy, thank you for the 2. Says, we love you and best of luck, DK.
Thank
DK,
you.
did you expect when you came on that you would be so well received and beloved with the community?
No.
Did you think that you were that likable?
No, I absolutely. I still don't believe it till this day. All right, like you share some feedback here and there about what people think of me and stuff like that. I'm still in denial, right? But it's been very overwhelming right now, all the positive feedback and the support. So yeah, man, thank you,
Yeah.
everyone.
Jason,
Right.
remember for 15 months as DK, it's been a pleasure. He's been here as long as you've been on the channel. So
Yeah, man, thank you.
Thunder House, thank you for $4.99. Sorry to see you go, DK. Best of luck with the new job. For real, we'll miss you on those streams. What are we gonna do without you on What I Miss?
I don't know. Well, what's the next? What's the
We'll be
next
missing
project?
DK.
Yeah. What would DK do?
Let's not, because I don't think I could ever figure out what you would do.
Nobody
There's no a million Kevins on a million typewriters would never figure out what you would do next. Keep them guessing, I think, is your go-to.
Yeah.
Look, Claudio says you're the man.
Thank you, Claudio. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all your kind
That
words.
Logic says continued prosperity. That's very Asian of you, Mad Logic.
Thanks, man.
You're hanging out with the Asians.
Yeah. So I guess with that said, right? I gotta go. To sleep. I still got my last day of work is tomorrow.
Okay, hold on. Who tries this hard for their last day of work? You don't need the referral. You got the next job.
No, I got the next job, but there's still some stuff that I need to wrap
You
up.
got 2 jobs.
I gotta wrap up. So the sooner
Stop
I get
hogging
that
all the
done.
jobs, man.
Yeah, man, you have 2 jobs right now.
Kyle, tell the Asian guy that he's taken all the jobs.
No.
Say it
No,
again.
no. He's not even here.
Jokes. But yeah, guys, if anybody tuning in that's new, you can find me at Ridiculous
Well,
on
they're not gonna
on
follow
IG.
you now if they haven't already.
Yeah, probably is the amount of
It's-
unfollows that I'm gonna get. after tonight, right? Yeah.
Well, you agreed to come onto B2S.
Yeah,
soon.
no,
do
absolutely.
it.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what my calendar looks like with my schedule.
Yeah.
Hope to possibly be
Hollywood answer.
on 18th right now. Right.
My
So-
people will call you.
Wait, June
Fingers crossed.
18th?
Yeah.
Is that enough time to like miss you? Because like, dude, I imagine. Hold on. Okay, now I can see. Yes, I do sound like a dick sometimes. I meant like because like I'm already picturing DK's return, and he's coming back with like, fuck,
In a
he's
limo.
just got this glow up. You know, he's got like
Yeah.
this big furry coat.
He's got long
shades.
blonde hair,
yeah, he's like doing he's
Frosted
doing, like,
tips. Oh,
hot
my
Rills.
Sands fucking
Oh,
thing where
yeah,
he's,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
brushing his
Rills.
hair.
This is not the Gandalf the White that we were picturing, guys.
God. That's right.
That's like 2 weeks from now. No, you gotta
Yeah,
be gone.
that's not
longer.
enough time.
Like if you're gonna go, like go. Yeah.
Yeah, can
Like,
can you milk it a little bit?
If you're gonna
No, this.
Yeah, DK.
See me on a farewell tour. I don't know.
Play hard
this
to
is
get
the-
a little.
This is the part
Yeah.
of the movie where we yell at the dog to like go, get out of here, run.
Gone. Hey, gone now. Get.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the availability is, and then keep you guys posted. Right. But yeah,
right,
everyone,
buddy.
thank you. Have a good
Bye,
night.
DK.
Don't
Love
be a
you, man.
stranger.
Adios.
Love you all too. Bye bye.
See you, bud.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you all and have a great.
Oh my God.
All right,
What
get
are
out
you
of here.
doing?
Oh my God.
do the end
What?
stream.
All right, I guess
Kyle
we can
and
do.
I are thinking the same thing. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
He's closing the stream. Should we do the draw now?
Sure. We didn't even do the draw while he was here.
We didn't even talk about his post, and it seemed like he really wanted to talk about the
He
post.
did,
I felt
yeah.
really bad.
Which post?
Did it-
You didn't even pay attention to that shit.
No. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
What did he post?
I can see why he left.
I'm the problem.
Did it,
I'm the problem.
yeah,
Is that a
he's
statement
gone
or a
for
question?
30 seconds and we've instantly turned on Kev. Did anybody else catch that DK just we were saying stuff to him and at one point he just goes, ha, jokes. And then we kept moving on.
I heard him say I love you too. I don't know who say-
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
like, who said I love you? No one said it. I was thinking that too.
I
yo.
think
I
the
was
chat
like,
said it.
Love you
What
too.
post?
I was like, who said that?
I
No,
think there were people who posted about him leaving.
Wait, he said I love you too on his own.
Yeah, he said love you too.
Fucking classic DK.
Yeah, the best outro ever. Best DK outro. He should have done
Jokes.
the "I am not a crook" thing, but I love
Why?
you too.
He doesn't. I don't think he even knows that reference.
No, he's not American. You're right.
No.
No,
That one's rough.
I made this one. I'm like, oh, the eye contact with the viewer is just so disturbing. And then I'm like, I don't like how my face is so close to his. I'm like, nah, that's
I love
weird
it.
enough. I like it.
You are, yeah, you're getting in the
It's
danger
so
zone there.
close, but yet so cold.
Jason Todd.
Again, who chooses Jason Todd as your go-to Robin for a kid's line? Oh my God.
So what post was he talking about?
I think
He was just talking about these posts that people were making for him.
No, I think.
Did he
maybe
post
the
them?
promo? No, the promo post for today's show in the comments. There were some
Oh, I
comments.
forgot to bring this up, but
Oh, the songs or the
Yeah.
something.
yeah, I was kind of really leaning into the he died theme, and I only sent it to Mario, but I did like a in memoriam.
Dude,
No.
I said,
White
I was like,
photo.
no, that's too dark, man.
Too far.
That
If
is
Mario
too bad.
says it's too far, I'm like, okay, I've definitely crossed the line. Static Thunder this is probably my favorite of today.
That one's good.
Just because look how happy this sweet kid is.
I was gonna say it should go to a one-way road.
He's trying to do a dead end.
Like oncoming traffic.
Because that's very on brand for DK.
There's a
Because he
semi
did
truck
that.
there.
The one way. Yeah.
Yeah, with the semi truck facing him.
Dude, if the lane he took,
It's
all the
Optimus
cars were
Prime.
facing the other way.
Oh,
Dude, just Photoshop a bunch of cars and Optimus Prime in there.
Oh, where were you guys? Why were you guys pitching these ideas to me?
Well, you're
Because you
bringing it
fired
up
us
for
last month.
that's true.
Did I actually
Yeah,
fire
that's-
you, or did
Yeah.
I?
Yeah.
You canceled the show, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? There's a lot of things I say on here that I don't know.
You
what
said
I
it was
said.
the last Enablers episode ever.
That's true. You did say that.
last.
Hmm.
Where's the giveaway?
I kind of wish we went through that with DK still here, but
He said
I
all
bet he
the
does
posts.
too.
He said all the posts, right? There were 3 by me and 1 from Static Thunder. That's all it was.
I think he meant comments on the post because there were some comments. But we'll never know because we'll never fucking see DK again.
Except for like 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, June 18th, baby.
Hey, you know what? You should go through this shit on your show because it'll still be fresh.
He'll be Grumps. I don't know where that was. He said DK will be a great dad. Ways of the Sith. My favorite moment was when DK dressed up as Nightcrawler. Guys, that introduction was insane.
Yeah.
First
Yeah,
of all,
I was impressed.
That was actually good.
he did the entire intro in character. He clicked off the mouse by accident because his fingers were taped together. And then Ryan's introduction was just random adjectives thrown together. He's like, Cajun, cards, gambit. And then that was it. That was the intro. He stayed in that blue light, like Jerry's apartment with Kenny Rogers roasters, all red. It was burning his retinas. The episode where DK and I switched was a lot of fun. It definitely made for a lot of confusion with Chamba there too.
Chambo's a great sport, that episode.
What do you guys think DK's greatest gift to this channel was? One specific thing. Mario.
Careful was pretty good.
Careful's up there. Yeah.
He
Careful's
caused
really
he
good.
caused Careful. Yeah. Machu?
So we said that it was him who came up with the Mr. Potato Head? Because of
Let's
Mario
talk about
Potato
that.
Head?
Macho seems to think he came up with it.
No, I'm saying that DK did.
But you were like, you seemed questioning of it.
He was on with Mario when I was in Hong Kong, I think. And Mario potatoed out. And then DK made a comment about it. And then
No,
really
you know what, Yoko? Machu is the original potato, and somehow it
He
got passed
is.
to me,
I
and I
am,
got
yes.
stuck with it. That's
He's the
that's,
first potato.
that's the lore.
No, it was. I think it was me first, and then it
You
went to
passed the
Machu.
potato.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Remember my
Hot
my
potato.
computer used to be sure like the worst.
Yeah, Kyle was definitely.
I was the original potato, and then Machu took it over.
He's the OP.
But you're
Yeah.
not. You're what?
Well, it was because of the camera quality. It had
Thanks,
nothing to
Kev.
do with.
Yeah.
I got OP. It wasn't that funny.
So dumb.
I'm quick with it though.
Anyways,
All right, wait. So what was yours, Machu?
Mr. Potato Head.
Mr. Potato Head.
I mean, I've sent you countless Mr. Potato Head toys. And
Wait a minute.
Since
Did
that-
he say that? I know he leaned into it when we were there in Toronto, and then we got an actual Mr. Potato Head. You bastards.
I think he said it first, and I was the first one to put the picture into visualization.
oh
I
yeah,
hate-
yeah,
I
yeah.
hate
When
you
you
both.
photoshopped.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
on my phone.
Potato took it went through right. I've been calling people potatoes for years.
You're taking.
Oh, so you're the originator of the potato.
I specifically remember calling Prime a potato.
Yeah. That
adds up. Yeah.
that checks out. Because his ass was.
I-
The
but I also remember
potato
calling-
head, though, specifically is a dig on Mario, and that's DK.
And I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing to do with that. That
Okay.
sounded a little
Yeah. Let's move
controversial.
on. Who's next?
Yoko.
Huh. Oh, favorite moment? I don't have
No,
one.
favorite,
Legacy was
greatest
pretty good.
gift. DK's greatest gift to us.
He gave me nothing.
He gave me nothing. Didn't he drive you around in Toronto?
Wow.
Yeah, I guess he was a scared little boy then. Still, you know.
2 out of 10.
Scared of
I
who?
mean, I thought it was pretty funny though how Paul legit thought he was your intern.
That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have an intern? What
Yeah.
have you done?
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god!
to have an
Yeah, I
intern.
remember that. But he was really acting like your intern.
He was like
So that's the
that
thing
was,
though. DK has like over the years, he's always down to like to be helpful. Like, oh, you need this? I'll go
That's-
grab that, or I'll drive you here, or this and that. So it's like
That's like I don't. But that's not.
Which means he's the best of us, and we just drove him away. He's never coming back.
Yeah, dude. Goddamn.
well, he was like, he got a new job. He's like, I don't need you guys. I got this fuck you money. I'm out.
He's really rubbing it in our faces, Kyle.
He was getting paid.
He got a soldering kit.
Yeah, I guess.
It was his long con.
Yeah. And he was out.
Dude, is his new job? He's like a solderer now for like.
He's an electrician.
Yeah, for Nintendo or some shit.
Dude,
No.
dude, Paul knows an electrician. We're like, let's get DK an apprenticeship with this guy, and we couldn't do it because I don't know. He there's no way he would have lived up to that. It would have
soldering?
sucked. Yeah, Sean, what's up, man? Potato appropriate.
Appropriation. Yeah.
I can't say this right now. Potato appropriate. What if I do it in the accent? No. It's
In the potato accent? How does that sound?
are you
Potato appropriation.
being DK right now? Is this a bit?
no, guys, don't turn on me because DK's not here.
I think you just turned on yourself, man.
Yeah, dude.
Hip hop anonymous.
Hip
What the
hip
fuck, man?
hip hop parade. We are gonna miss DK. All right, let's draw this. The winner will receive a Jazzwares Total Anime Chainsaw Man.
I'll laugh.
Thank
at
you for-
DK.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Did he enter?
I don't know because it's been so long since you put it up. We could have.
Guys, I don't want to seem ungrateful, but you know, I was streaming before DK got here. I think I can handle this. Josh Brown.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is.
Nice.
Josh Brown's having a good week. I sent him a Build-A-Figure part on Monday, too. He's doing great.
Wow, really spoiling him there.
I know.
One whole part of a Build-A-Figure.
Apparently, he really needed it. So, you know, one man's trash is another man's
I
treasure.
knew you were gonna
right?
say that one man's trash. He's like, yeah, sure, whatever.
The part you weren't gonna use, you gifted him with.
Mm-hmm. It was the... I don't remember what it was called. It was the little, like, eyeball guy who had, like, the red smoke coming out of his eye or whatever.
Mindful.
Oh, mindless.
Mindless one or...
Yeah,
Yeah.
mindful.
Mindful one?
a
No,
real
that was
smart
DK.
guy.
He's gone.
Well,
Too soon.
it's just that like every week he gave the gift that he really gave the channel was the gift of content every week because
Wait, I forgot one. His Dan to
Please,
Dan
go ahead.
dance was pretty good.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
yes,
it
it
was.
was Momo
Yeah.
DK. It's just every enabler episode, every unboxing, or every episode of What I Missed, there was something where he just the way he said certain things. I don't know why we waited till he left to do all this. But it was always clip worthy, and it was like I felt bad week after. I'm like, am I picking on him?
Yes.
But I think
Gotcha, and I were like, yeah.
why do you guys
We
both
thought you
nod
knew
in
that.
unison so fast?
Dude, I remember you try to like make him jump and like he couldn't jump and you're like, have you never jumped in your life before?
That's a fair question, isn't it?
I guess based on his jump.
Yeah,
Which
but
was great.
You were picking on him.
We were trying to do Okay, first of all, Goku picks up Gohan from the ground. I'm like, DK, jump into my arms. He didn't know how to jump into my arms. I'm not picking on him. He just couldn't do it. There were 4 outtakes as a channel member exclusive where he didn't know how to jump properly.
Wait, that video is out there? I've never seen that.
Oh my god, Yoko.
Yeah, it's out there.
I remember
It's out there.
that. I also feel like you haven't used that animation nearly enough as it's justified.
You should be using that shit every 5 minutes, bro.
I was using it as the introduction to a lot of videos, like intro the video, break, and then go into
Wait a
it.
minute. Are you gonna have to redo that now since he's not here? Because that's
What am I
going to
be catching? What am I going to be picking up?
It's gonna be Mario.
No, don't.
So just change the shaders,
Just
the sliders.
Like a potato. It's a clear like overlay.
It's just a sack of russet.
Rusted potatoes? How dare you?
Russet.
Oh, I thought you said rusted potatoes.
Well, Taco Boy, are you still here? What would I change that to?
He said he'll get started.
You're a real go-getter.
No, not me. Don't draw me.
We have no budget.
Yeah, should I change the budget to the new animation?
God, I miss him already. Fucking. He would always pop out of Kevin's lap and shit,
With my very square butt cheeks.
Yeah. Dude, that was when you had broccoli hair. You need to go back to the broccoli, dude. I miss it.
I think it's played. So played. Well, I mean, what would we do? What would be the replacement of that?
Of the broccoli?
No, of that animation. Yeah, it's a fucking broccoli picking up a potato.
Actually, that would be really funny. Broccoli and potato? Dude, that
really
sounds
good
like
show.
a fucking Adult Swim cartoon.
Yeah, it's a children's program right now.
Oh my god.
Are we is this what this is for?
Yeah, cheers.
Kyle.
Because we missed DK already.
Pour one out for the homies. I do have a question.
What?
Cheers.
Are you asking the question before we drink?
No, we drink first.
Okay.
Okay, so Kyle's gonna be in San Diego. Well, basically, sorry, Mario. Everyone here but Mario. Should we do another Enablers taco night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Which 3 against 1. What days should we do it? What day are you free, Yoko?
That was like when Sideshow Bob was
Yeah.
in the car.
Who wants to drive through the cactus patch? Me.
Oh, last time it was Tuesday, huh? You're not going to be there yet on Tuesday?
I'm getting it on Wednesday this time.
Yeah.
Oof.
So I possibly cannot then.
I have to land, get my pass, and then go like drop my stuff off and then go preview night.
I think we're gonna try to fly in on Tuesday night. Like last year I came in on a Tuesday, and I think J-Shot had problems coming in on Wednesday.
Didn't J-Shot get?
Yeah, that's
Did he get on the wrong plane or he missed his flight?
No, Yimbo was the one who almost got on the wrong plane.
You call him Yimbu?
Yimbo. J-Shot was stuck on the runway for like 3 hours.
Right. I feel like Tuesday was too early.
What? No, it's not. It was great. We had
I think-
that day
Yeah, you have that time to relax, hang out,
with
And then-
all the people there.
and then Wednesday you're just rushing to get your stuff after your delays and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna land, head straight to the con, get my badge because they don't ship international, even though we're just across the border, and pick up my badge. Okay, here we go. Okay,
That should have been the thumbnail.
okay, this is the actual inspiration. And
When-
here
wait.
is yes.
When is this from? When is this from? I'm just curious.
8 months
8
ago.
months ago?
So as an adult, he didn't know how to jump. Okay, hold on. Is there audio for this? Hold on.
Yes, I had to. Yo, yeah, there was literally like 71 takes down.
It was-
All right, go ahead.
Okay, what the fuck kind of jump is that?
Dude, I don't.
Okay,
He stopped, turned, stopped, jumped.
He's like
He
faking
also-
himself out.
all right, that's take one. Okay, that's take one.
Yeah, we're good.
He does a head and shoulder fake before he jumps.
Dude, it's like he has a seizure in midair.
I think he's been watching too much Dragon Ball. He was powering up before he jumped. He was expecting the concrete to like rise up below him.
Logo, you've never seen this?
I like where you stopped the video just now too.
Ah.
He nailed this first part though.
Yeah, no, it was good. We framed it perfectly.
Oh my god.
All right, here's the next take 3.
How did I miss this?
Kev, I like how you had zero confidence. You already knew it was gonna fail before you got to. You're like, you're shaking your head.
You're
like,
not even
"Nah."
trying to catch him.
You're like,
I've
nah,
been-
this.
Guys, I've been friends with him for Jesus, can I say 20 years?
And he's never jumped into your arms once before. God damn.
That's not even a friendship.
Yeah, seriously.
You know how many times that me and Mario jumped into each other's arms?
Guys, I've
Same
only
time.
known Ryan for a few years and we've jump hugged him.
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
did the jump.
Why was he doing a head fake?
Dude, the mysteries of DK, we will never know. We'll never know now. Oh, we should have interrogated him before he left for all the shit that left us like puzzled.
Stop spinning!
That's just me. I'm just fed up at that point. I yelled, stop spinning.
That guy who was walking in the background didn't even like flinch.
Yeah, because he's like, oh, Dragon Ball.
Spinning! I can't do it.
He still spun.
Why was he
He
spinning?
still spun after that.
That's amazing.
Why was he
I
spinning?
cannot believe I never saw that.
Okay, Yoko, there were only bad takes that we abandoned the idea. Like, I didn't even want to continue with it.
Oh my god.
You should wait. Let me ask you this: did you demonstrate it first to him?
Bro, he loaded the video before we started and he studied it.
But it's a cartoon, and like you know,
Cartoon in
DK,
different sizes.
you
Did you
have
try
to.
jumping in his arms?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should have jumped into his arms.
I would have killed him.
That's true. That's true.
Oh my god. All right, who's gonna jump in my arms? I'll catch you.
You'll catch all four
All
of
of
us,
1, 2.
Yo, we're
3,
just
4.
gonna
Then I'll
like,
do-
we're
and
just
then I'll
gonna
do
be
some
there.
squats.
and then just fucking throw us.
We're just gonna be in there and be like, Yoko, please put me down. I didn't even jump.
Yeah. Kara's like ragdolls.
It's gonna be the reverse of when we were saying goodbye to Ryan when we were doing the jump. We're all just stationary, and she's just lifting us up.
Just all our spare change is getting dropped from our pocket. Shit. Like it's mine now.
She's shaking us down.
Yeah,
At the shakedown. Shakedown
A
Yoko.
literal
God damn.
shakedown. Is that where the term comes from? And I'm like, my juice money.
Yep.
did you say my
My
juice
exclusive
money or
money.
Machu's money?
My juice money. Yo, can you imagine it's happening? And I'm going, my juice money. And then you're in the background like, did you say Machu's money?
Or my
Arcade's
juice
Revenge, what's
money?
up?
Put that on your content list.
Is he dying?
I mean, he's
I mean, he's
been
dead to
like
us,
that.
is
Yeah.
what Mario's thinking.
yeah, I did say that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Kyle? Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, we should do that. Mm.
What did I miss?
Can you explain it one more time?
No, like
Halo?
do the animation, do the arm motions to really illustrate it for us, Kyle.
You're muted.
No, just do it.
Wait, I can't hear Kyle.
That's the.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Oh,
I was with you, Kev.
I wasn't.
Okay.
These guys don't know how to run with a bit, man.
Okay. I deserve that. That's fine.
What were you saying? A halo. I think you're saying a halo.
I was, yeah. Rick had the good idea to just like use the same animation, but put the little halo on top of DK.
Oh,
Turn him into a Force Ghost.
Well,
He's
yeah,
went to-
like Dragon Ball, yeah.
Dead
He's dead.
Goku.
Dead Gohan.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
thing. That's funny.
Actually,
make me
that
sad.
that lesson of Duolingo did help when we were at Ichiran.
Yeah.
And thanks, Kyle. And my son can't eat the ramen because it's like fish broth. It's dashi based, and he can't eat fish. So we got him some pork, some chashu, and rice, and the rice never came. And I was having communication issue. I'm like, where's my order? At Ichiran, and something. And then they're like, Gohan. And I'm like, oh, rice, yes, Gohan. And then that's how that lesson was actually useful.
There you go.
The whole time you use it that one time for your missing rice.
Yeah.
I just finished lesson 2, so I can ask for a lawyer or a doctor.
Yes,
or,
my daughter's on
say,
and say goodnight. Konbanwa.
I don't even know how to say lawyer.
Be like, yeah, kakawiki desu. Yeah. Kakawiki desu. There you go. It means he's cool.
Taco.
Kakoi desu, which means
Kakoi desu.
yeah, which means he's cool. Whatever. Yeah. He's all right.
He's cool.
I mean, it could mean
or
cool,
she's.
but it could also mean,
Taco. So taco.
What is it?
boy.
No, you explain it to me.
Kakoi. I mean, kakoi is like he looks good.
Oh, really? It does not say that. It says it means cool, which is
Kyle's like
It could
ever
be
since I
like
learned
that
this.
too,
Well, I mean,
though.
I know like Yasashi is nice, which is fine, right? But is that also like, hey, nice?
No.
Like, okay.
No.
Thank you.
Hey, nice.
Dude, I feel like Duolingo's putting me on this weird path to get.
Yeah.
It's
into
just
some
of this
hijinks.
stuff. Is it practical?
I don't think so. Like, because I did some of the lessons too, right, just to see what it was like, and like
Did it help
there was
you?
some that I got wrong because I was like, but no one would ever say it like this. I can't think of an example, but there were some things that was like overly formal where I'm like, no one actually talks like this,
Yeah.
Jason said you can tell DK has been dropped before. That's why he was so cautious jumping into my arms.
Probably.
I kind of want to watch that again.
I'm just curious, like, who's ordering water and green tea? Like, am I ordering drinks for 2 people?
I mean, usually you don't have to order that; it's just there too.
Yeah.
Right at the Japanese restaurants.
Why don't they teach me beer?
Biru.
Biru, yeah. How do you ask for more tea? Be like mas ocha? That's
Yeah, uno más.
Yes, do that.
got it.
Another moiko.
Mas ocha kudasai, por favor.
Kudasai. Yeah.
Kakoi is what people say.
Kakoi, I bet.
What do you mean? Vince is cool. Don't.
That was genuine.
We can't tell anymore, Yoko.
He knew it was genuine.
Are you being sarcastic?
It's a tiny mug.
Kyle signaled a shot clock violation. Hold on. Let's see the mug. And then go get your Batman mug.
No, not good enough for you.
I know.
Yeah, maybe you should go for Japanese jobs.
I don't think they'd take me.
Kyle's
But
taking Japanese Borat. Borat was speaking Polish.
Yeah, he's speaking Polish. Yeah.
Dzień dobry.
Mm-hmm. Yakshimash.
Yakshimash. Today is English. The soju, guys, I drank a bottle and a half of soju straight. Is that too much?
Holy shit.
How fast did you drink it?
4 hours?
1 hour?
Because I drank
1
a whole
hour?
bottle of soju also.
Wait, what
across
accent
2
is that?
hours.
1 hour?
1 hour.
When did you
Wait,
turn into
what?
That
Holy
was
shit.
that was very southern of you.
1 hour?
Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, guys. So
I say it now.
I do now.
Mario, why in the world are you talking like that?
I know this is weird.
You don't like? Is that giving you the
Kyle we
ick?
get. Kyle we get. But
Hey, hey.
She can say that.
I know.
You know what, Kev?
This
did
is
you
what
see
this is why I need to leave when Mike leaves.
no, you have no
there's an
excuse. You
Asian
have no
cow-
meetings. You have no meetings in the morning.
That's
Yeah,
true.
good
I have a
point.
breakfast. I have a breakfast at 9. Actually, that's really early for me.
Damn. What'd you say, Mario?
There was a Asian cowboy in like one of the comedy shows. I think Bobby
Dude.
Lee pulled him up.
Dude, the last season of What If, Shang-Chi was in a Western,
Yeah.
and it was Simu doing like a cowboy accent.
Yeah. What incarnation?
Yeah, exactly. It was
Yeah.
strange. There's been a murder in Savannah,
That does sound strange.
right? Wait, because I said it?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
That's great.
Dude, when Oscar does the accent, it's like the plantation
Yeah.
is green. Guys, The Office is like it kind of made it okay to make those jokes back when it was out, and then now you're gonna get canceled.
Yeah.
So are we doing tacos again? I don't even know where we landed on that. Or are we doing?
I think it was a 3-1. Just to know.
Side-
Well,
Okay,
I thought it
Sideshow
sounded
Bob.
like you weren't going to get here early enough to do it because it's just going to be plan after plan after that. Like
Wednesday
once you get there
is-
on Wednesday, right? Yeah,
what
When's
time
your
does
preview night?
what time does preview night start? 5 or 7?
5. Yeah,
Okay,
5 to
so I can-
9, right?
I can make that.
Yeah.
I can make that, and then we go eat after.
Yeah.
All right, can I get a show of hands from the chat? And by that I mean type this out. On preview night, do you want me to do like a live and go around, or record stuff and then edit at some point and post it later? Because I feel like while we're there, you know, see the stuff in person as it's happening.
I would say do it live, dude.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of people
Yes.
doing it live. So the first year I didn't get preview night, and so everything I did was like pre-record, right? All the booth tours and everything. And then 2024 was the first year I got press and preview night, and I saw people were doing live, and I'm like, I had to rethink my whole game plan because I was really fed up with the Insta360 gimbal that I had, and I got the Pocket 3, and you can't live stream with the Pocket 3 unless it's the most tedious process. Which I hope they update that. But like, yeah. So, Machi, do you think I'm gonna have to dual wield, like bring a gimbal and live stream with my phone, and then, I mean, this kind of decides it.
I
It's a
kind of
unanimous.
wondered now because they made a new app specifically for StreamYard now, I think, for the iPhone. So I'm wondering if you can just plug the Osmo Pocket into your phone if you want to use that as your camera, and it'll detect it as a camera on the app.
Is 4K streaming through a mobile app too
I don't
demanding?
even think you can do 4K streaming on StreamYard.
There's a
Yeah.
StreamYard mobile app.
I think so. I think I saw like
Wait,
pop
do
up
you
when I
stream in
was.
4K right now?
No,
I don't think you stream in 4K. You stream in 1080, right?
no, but like the Mario's really proud of pointing. Look at how stupid smile on his face.
I got myself with that.
No, like the videos that I post from the con are in 4K, but the live streams and this are not. That's too expensive. That's B2S level.
We don't stream in 4K.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just dual wield then.
What's wrong with dual wield, Vince? What do you want me to say? Akimbo?
I don't know. Sounds nerdy.
He's talking about going to a fucking con. The nerdiest con.
We're literally at a comic book convention, Yoko.
Look at him.
Hurt me
He
with
looks like
your
he
words.
says dual wield. No, you should dual wield because then you could use the Pocket to record and then the phone to. Are you dual wield? It's a term. People say it.
Yeah, about like swords or lightsabers.
Guns? or in modern day mobile phones, equally as deadly.
I think we misread Vince's comment. He didn't say it like bro said dual wield. He was more proud of it. He's like, bro said dual wield. Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. He's dual wielding right now, I bet. He's swinging around chucks or some shit.
You still have an extra ticket for preview night, though, right?
Sorry, say again?
You have an extra ticket for preview night, right?
Yeah, I asked you if you wanted it, and you said no. I gave it to Nigel.
Oh, okay. Then if Nigel, yeah. So,
he
then
doesn't.
Nigel,
have an extra.
yeah.
Dude, go fact check. I didn't say anything. What did I say specifically? There's no way. All right, so I guess I have to bring a gimbal and a phone and data roaming, which I don't mind.
Do you need the gimbal? Don't you have like that attachment for your Pocket 3 that you can just attach the phone to?
Nah. I'll okay, what do you think
You
about
really
this?
want to make it difficult for yourself. Just do you remember you were rolling around with that big ass backpack?
Bro,
Like
you
a
were
fucking
carrying a
proton pack.
full ass camera and you in a little bag.
That's true.
I carried it from the airport to the Airbnb and never fucking brought it out.
That's a lie.
In fact,
I have photos of
Machu's
you. You brought it
sister-
to the con.
Machu's
You
sister
brought it to
carried
the
it
con.
longer
You-
than I did.
This is also true.
So I'm thinking like, okay, round of not round of applause, although I would like that. Show of hands. should I do like live on preview night and then afterwards pre-records when I go to different booths to speak to people who can, walk through the
Yes.
booth?
Yes.
Is that
Yeah,
is
I
that-
don't think they would even let you do live. I think a lot of those guys want a recorded one. Then they can tell
yeah,
you
do
like,
a
oh, I
short
shouldn't
live.
have said that or whatever.
I don't think I've ever had anyone say cut that out from Comic-Con.
Okay.
But you may be right.
I have had that happen to me in I think it was Toy Fair when we went to the Bandai booth.
Yep.
They're like, "Oh, you got to cut that out because they I don't know why, but they put their no photo stuff in the middle of their displays. So like when you're going past
Did
everything,
the accent break out there for a second?
Hmm?
I don't know. It's like
Let
in
him
the
finish his
middle.
point.
Sorry, yeah.
No, but like
Sorry, sorry.
when so like you're panning through all their stuff, but then
Yeah.
like in the middle of their display, there's just no photos allowed. So it's like
Yeah,
why don't
that
you
does
put
make
that
it
on
difficult.
a separate side by itself, because they're like you got to cut that out. I'm like, oh man,
It's just Claudio in the background going like this.
no, this
Walking
was
out.
in Bandai. This
Oh,
was in
damn.
Bandai.
Is Nigel going to be your security this year?
I don't even know what his plan is because I know Taco has some type of badge.
Who's
then-
security this year? That's all I want to know.
You're saying
Who's going to
who's
do a better
replacing
job
you?
than I did last year?
Nobody.
Exactly. Bro, I was grabbing collars left and right, baby. No. Can't you see we're filming?
You did do a pretty good job at Bandai. That was the only time that you
helped.
did something.
Wasn't there a lady with a stroller that you just stopped?
There was a guy with a stroller. First
Yeah,
off.
you kicked the baby out of the way. It was
I
crazy. I did not ask you to do that.
Hey man,
Slam
whatever,
dunk a baby.
whatever I got to do to protect the shot, okay? Boom, stiff arm. that
Guys, I
dad.
mean, like Taco Boy, people support the channel, and I have the opportunity to go, and I want to do the best. I mean, every video and everything I do, I want to make it better than the previous. And then it's been like 7 years. I feel like the channel should be more, I feel like we should be at a better point than where the channel is at now. And I'm always trying to do better, and I'm trying to ignore Legendary Poser and whatever bullshit he typed right now. But that's I want to be ready and have the right equipment when we go. Wizard O Toy says 2 phone style. I have 2 phone. Why did I say like fob? I have 2 phone. I have
Whose
2
accent's
phone.
coming out now.
Can't help it. I'm ESL. My wife is terrible at distinguishing like a Chinese fob English.
Mhm.
we went to a restaurant and we were taking our jackets off, sitting down, and the waitress comes over and she's like, "Oh, can I get you a hot water or cold water?" And my wife just looks at me, and I like to see where it goes. So I didn't help her. I didn't say anything. And the server's like, "Do you want the hot water or cold water?" And my wife goes, "I don't speak Mandarin." I'm like, "Do you want hot water or cold water?" And then she's like, "Oh, I'll have hot water." And then she walked away. She's like, "Why didn't you help me?" And I'm like, it's too funny. So everywhere we go now, I bubble tea spots, everything, I just kind of let her try to figure it out. But the accent comes out. The baby learned a valuable lesson. That's what it was. The baby's gonna grow up not liking potatoes.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yo, Breakdown, thank you. The coverage is always going to help with press badge renewal. I got to get into that press room and get access to that free gabagool.
Before they get to it.
Yeah, before ACBA gets in there. Those guys are notorious gabagool hoarders.
Ruthless. Animals.
Think there's a world where I can get into the press breakfast? I've always wanted to check it out.
I don't know if there's a breakfast or if it's just the room.
Or just the room or whatever.
Wait, sorry, what did Yoko say?
I don't know.
I said, ask your husband.
Who is his husbando?
What the fuck?
Not married.
Were you not here like 2 hours ago?
It's the soju.
I don't remember stuff from last stream.
It's true.
I was talking about Ryan Wadiga. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Gabagool
But
over
yeah,
here.
Over here.
Over here. The Gabagoons. That, dude, that's the new podcast. The Gabagoons. Rick.
That is pretty good.
And we talk about Sopranos all day.
Oh my god. I want to be on that. I just finished watching it for the first time.
The first time?
Yeah.
Not qualified.
should
It's got to be
definitely do that.
three watches
Three
plus.
times? Oh my
3
god.
plus.
All right, I'm gonna start. Right, I'm gonna start over right now. I gotta go. I'll see you later. I gotta go start.
What?
He's
Call up
watching
Fabio and go watch it
Sopranos.
now.
What is he starting?
Sopranos.
Rewatching Sopranos. Now who's not listening?
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Kyle.
missed-
She was still on her comment about your husband.
Yeah, I know. She's so proud.
I know, that was
You should be
alright.
more proud of OP. That was great.
Mhm.
Wait, so are we doing tacos or should we do? Is there good ramen?
I
is
didn't
there-
say OP.
Who said OP? Original
I
potato.
did. He's Kevin's blasted right now. Wait a minute. Wasn't there some foods that we wanted to try that we didn't?
Pho, right?
Oh man.
I don't want to eat pho in fucking San Diego heat.
It
We
was
had
out
this
of
is
your
a whole
mind?
debate last
Hey,
time.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. I didn't when I said that, I didn't realize like how hot it was. I forgot like how fucking hot it was.
Yeah.
I
Dude, I was
think
showering
last year-
twice a day last year.
sometimes 3. But like I still would eat pho in that hot ass. Cause like the first
Wait, hold on. You can't leave that word out and then continue
you-
to the next sentence.
You-
pull the
you-
DK.
Yeah. He flew out of that in that hot ass.
DP said thank
I
tonight.
didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize
I
that.
wouldn't mind eating pho in that hot ass
I would suck pho out of that hot ass
weather.
No, but remember we went to that one
Gakui.
kitchen in that like convenience store?
Oh, the Thai restaurant.
Yeah.
in the back of the
Dude,
Yeah, the
I
corner
thought I
store.
thought I was gonna die in that very moment. It was so hot, but the food was really good. So I'm like, kind of worth it. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Damn, fuck! Someone's gonna clip that. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I thought I was just pulling a DK, but
Kevin can add you to his group's Hasbro breakfast as long as he lists you as part of his group. So Yoko, who works for me, and I don't know who else.
I might need
most
an ad for that.
disgruntled employee.
Me and
I don't work for
JJ.
nobody.
You don't have? I haven't heard anything about it yet.
Wait, I don't get in because of you. I get in on my own merit.
Well, remember last year when Rick, poor Rick, dude.
Yeah, Rick,
Walking-
remember?
Are
I
you
know.
filming
Rick
for?
Dom, man, via con Dios.
Yeah,
I think I have that on film from my Osmo.
You do. You sent it to me.
Yeah.
Mario has it for sure.
I have it.
Yeah.
He was so confident too. Poor bastard was walking into fucking death. Oh, you're filming for Kev, huh? Right? That's how you got in, right?
She doesn't sound like that.
That's how he sounds to me, okay? And it's fucking cool. He sounds He's like fucking Jay Leno over here.
Hey, you work for Kev, eh? You work for Turnaround? Yeah.
Sorry, Rick. You know
What's the Jay Leno laugh? I really made an impression on those guys from the first Hasbro breakfast. When the server kept taking my plates.
Yeah. To the point where they went to, was it paper plates last year?
Yeah, it was paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, that breakfast was really good, actually.
Bro, they ran out of plates at one point. You have to use the napkins.
What? Last year?
Yeah.
I don't know what breakfast you were at.
I was gone by that point.
Machi's just embarrassing everyone. He's like, I'm eating off a napkin.
I was eating with. There were no utensils. He was using hands.
He's got scrambled eggs on a fucking napkin.
On a napkin.
Gross.
Yo, what?
Oh, that's gross.
They
Better
usually
than just my
email.
hands.
He's using your hands like this. Eating it like rice.
You got to do the pinch.
By the way, who needs stuff from Canada? I know I have
Smarties.
Blue Giles. What do I need? Smarties?
Yeah.
Coffee,
If you
Chris.
don't-
I'll
if you
always
don't
ask.
throw
for
them
it.
at Machu, you hand them nicely to me.
Machi,
I got
all
robbed
right.
last time. Remember that? But that was New York Comic Con.
That was New York.
That was New York. Yeah. Vince, you ACBA is more renowned than me. Talk to Rick. Although they have a 1-in, 1-out policy, so I don't know what your chances are like if Panchisi's going.
Is Pancho going this year?
Yeah, I heard he's going.
Yeah.
Well, he told us when they were on.
He
He's
said
going.
it's locked in. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Should I go?
Yeah.
I'll find out. Bro,
Yeah.
that last minute ticket's going to be
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't-
expensive.
I haven't even bought my plane tickets yet.
No, I'm probably going to wait until like week of.
How many hours to drive the Lumpia truck down there?
I better start now. So some Lupias on the way so I could fund it?
It's not the worst idea you've had.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Pretty good idea.
Wait,
actually.
what's not? If that's not the worst, what's the worst, Yoko? I need to know.
Oh, no, let's not go down
Yeah,
that road.
stop.
Legendary says he just bought his plane tickets yesterday.
See, I
I'd
don't know
have-
if I should fly out of Newark or if I should fly out of JFK.
No,
Hmm.
fly out of JFK.
Not
'cause
Newark. Newark's
Newark's
got
fucked
some shit right now. Yeah.
They're
Even I know that.
understaffed and yeah, Newark's fucked. Dude, so the plan is this. I will spend $20,000 to $30,000 on a lumpia truck, hire somebody to make lumpias, right?
This guy.
And then spend probably another like $5,000 in gas just to get there.
Yeah.
And I'd probably, from all the lumpia sales, probably make like $3,000. So I'd be negative like fucking $27,000. Perfect. Great plan, right, Yoko?
But if you do that multiple times, eventually.
I got a $10 bill for you for Lumpia when you get there.
That's one lumpia.
Put me in.
One.
One is 10?
But if you can
For
sleep
you.
in it, you'll save on that also.
Oh shit!
Yeah, if you sleep in the Lumpia, you can save money.
Just cover yourself in.
You're one big Lumpia. It's a potato based.
Ah, damn it. Beat me.
Potato lumpia.
Potato lupia. Yeah.
Wait, is there a potato lumpia? There's got to be, right?
I don't know. I don't
You tell
think
me.
so.
Is
Potatoes
is,
native up there?
do they have potatoes there? Do you
In the
like? Are you
Philippines?
guys
Yeah, I
qualified
don't
to
know.
answer this question?
The sweet potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, they do.
we have potatoes.
That's good.
Except our potatoes grow on the trees, and we got to climb to get them.
Fuck no.
Right,
no,
Kev?
No, no.
Just
No, hell no.
Bungo, bungo.
Hell
Bang bang.
What exactly did DK say that time? It was a joke about calves. It was a joke about calves.
Oh, was it? We were talking about calves?
That's the one thing that Mario didn't get. That
I know, dude.
Filipino.
That was the theme. That was
got
the theme
robbed.
last year. Freaking Kelly kept on shaming me about my no calves.
Oh, so you're top half. Too far? This is Snow Runt, I'm pretty sure.
Yuki. Oh.
Go.
Fudashi? Warashi? It must be a different name.
I'm pretty sure this is Snow Run. This is one of those that they gave a new name to.
Nokochi?
There we go. Is this B drill? Is that it? No, it's a B.
No, that's a different one.
He's got a drill.
He
Look
does.
at that pose. That is a seductive Satan right there.
Mashimachira.
Dunsparce.
Mario
Thank you,
going
Rick.
for the potatoes in the tree.
Dude, yeah, I know. I was about to say something. I was waiting for Kev to make a fucking joke.
Oh, this is actually no. Oh, you.
Oh.
You motherfucker guy. Hell no.
Bro.
You bastard.
So close.
No.
So
hell no.
close.
Almost got it.
Oh, you're gonna need a lot more soju and me for.
Elfun.
Ooh.
Nice.
EX.
EX.
Okay, you're just saying EX.
Budak-
with an accent.
It says
I coulda had
Budaki.
DK.
Blackie? Her name is Blackie?
No, is it?
That's what it says. Budaki.
Oh,
Yeah, Asian
where?
cultures don't care about that's. I don't think that has the same
Yeah.
connotation in Asia. Is Umbreon.
Yeah.
There used to be a toothpaste in Hong Kong with the same name, and I think in like 2025 they had to change it for that reason. But
What
hey,
is that?
Umbreon, crystallized. This reminds me, I need to order that second wave of Blocky, says Micro Galaxy Squadcast. Dude, I need to get the Machu. Do you think they're gonna be there at San Diego?
I think so. Maybe.
Yeah,
Ask
they
Chewy. I
gotta
know
be.
Chewy's in the chat.
Dude, I
Chewy
saw
would know.
Blockies.
Chewy, is that you?
Oh,
You
dude,
saw Blockies where?
Where did I see Blockies at Target? I saw their
Walmart.
Them.
They're in
No,
Walmart.
I never go into Walmart, so it couldn't have been Walmart. But they were somewhere.
Hospital.
Yeah,
mainstream.
Mario doesn't want to be spotted in there.
Was it Best Buy?
Jidachi.
Who?
Jidachi.
I'm sure Blockies will be at
Chidachi.
SDCC.
You're saying
Wait.
Blockies, right? Not
Yeah.
the Umbreon Japanese name?
No, I was reading the other. Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Mario.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
Jidachi.
is pronounced Blockies.
Thanks, Machu.
That was not in question. Should we do one more? Miniso and Walmart have block. I mean,
I
Toys
still
R Us
have-
here
I
has
still have
block.
my packs I bought last year in Japan.
Oh, Kinokuniya had Blockies there. A ton
Oh,
of
so-
Blockies.
Blockies
Chewy
will
does
not be there at SDCC, says Chew. Oh, man.
How the fuck do you know, Chewy?
Is it because they went
I'm
too
joking,
crazy
Chewy.
in New York Comic Con?
They were not New York Comic. They were in Toy Fair.
Toy Fair, my
Fair.
bad. What's this guy's name?
Is it like Delabird or whatever?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
He's like a delivery guy, right?
Trumpetto.
Is that a Pokemon? Or are these power ups or some shit?
Compact disc.
The vinyl.
What? This is not a vinyl.
Oh, is it? I guess it is. Yeah. you're right.
CD-ROM.
There you go.
What are these? It's some
can't
sort
read
of
it.
ghost.
Those look like blockies to me.
I'm pretty sure that's the word for ghost.
Oni no something.
Yoko, get closer.
Oni, so
Yeah.
demon, right?
Your forehead's on your monitor.
I don't know what that means. They remind me of the Dr. Mario viruses, though.
Oh yeah.
Hey, did anybody get a Switch too?
No.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
We
out
ain't
when I
got
was in
jobs,
Japan.
Mario.
No,
You and
my
I are
sister
out.
got one today, and she's like, "I'm at Best Buy. They're about to open. They have a ton." I'm like, I can't do anything with that information.
Cool, great. Thanks.
Same thing when she was in Japan and she met me, and I met
dude.
her.
Like, okay, thanks.
Who's this?
Yukimenko.
Are we drinking more, or we're good?
I have a little left.
Go for it. Is this Maridon or Koridon?
Horaidon.
Cool. Okay, a quick glance. I thought Jason wrote fat ass. I'm sorry. All right.
That's what bottle and a half soju does to you.
Whoa. What are these? These are tumbleweeds.
That's weird.
I like that pattern. Do you see the Pokeball there?
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
Ooh. EX, as Yoko says. It's English. Did someone just click something?
No.
Mario turned on his camera.
Are you,
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just hoping DK would come back. DK.
I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night. DK?
I gotta say, when Poncho does unpacking of packs here, he's got a little bit more energy.
Hey, you know what, Kyle? If I got hits like Punch Easy, I'd be reacting that way too. First of all,
That one's shiny too. Is that not good?
Yeah,
I don't
dude,
know.
Punch
Poncho-
Easy's energy is unmatched.
Dude,
Yeah,
he
that's
literally goes Super Saiyan on fucking stream, dude.
Yeah,
no one but Poncho can do that.
Unmatched energy, first of all.
Can you try though?
Secondly,
Can you try?
like I don't have the you gotta have the sound effects, right? Can
Yeah.
we get much higher?
Yeah.
Right? I don't have
That's
that.
true. That's most of it. You're
And
right.
he has the ability to he really likes Pokemon. He plays it,
Yeah.
he appreciates it, he's collected everything. So he's appreciative of whatever cards, as expensive or whatever it may be. For me, it's I'm buying these because of the artwork. So I like
Mhm.
I'm buying these for the full arts, and none of these are really it, except for where's EXu?
Just,
And even
There you
then,
go.
this is not
That
even a
looks cool.
full art.
Mm.
I don't want to see the.
Yeah.
all I hear are excuses, man. Just do the goddamn Poncho voice.
What would he
Yeah.
say? Give
More
me an
energy,
example.
Kev.
Yes.
Umbreon, let's go! Oh my god, let's go! Umbreon in the mix, baby. Let's go. I love you, Poncho.
It just I don't have it in me. I'm sorry.
It's
What is this? Who's this?
Oh,
Is this an Arbok?
Yeah, that's Arbok. Yeah.
Dude, I want somebody to do like a super cut of like Poncho's like unpacking and then cut to Kev's unpacking. And then you know what? Throw Yoko in the mix too, because she used to unpack cards too.
She is okay. If there was a
Like a barometer.
yeah, a barometer. There's me at 0, right? And then at negative enthusiasm is Yoko. Hey, look at this. Is this anything? Larcana? Is this? Yeah,
Look,
cool.
part of the
And
problem
then-
was
and
I
then
didn't know what I was doing.
the exact opposite
big
end of that
Yeah.
spectrum would be Poncho.
Can you guys do an unpack stream? I would
Yeah,
love to see
right
like, the
after our
mixed
nip
energies.
off. Right after
Yeah,
our
we got to
nip
do the
I'll have
nip
to
off first.
I have a nip off in San Diego.
Oh yeah, there you go, live nip off.
So it's cool when Kevin does the accent, but I can't.
Hey Reggie, you can do whatever the hell you want, baby.
I dare you.
I'm gonna call Reggie Gigas from now on.
Just deal with the consequences.
You can do it. Exactly. People say, it's free speech. It's a free country. Yeah. Just deal with the fallout. Pancho has high energy praising pavement.
You really have turned into DK.
Pavement? What does that mean? Is that a thing?
Pancho has high energy praising pavement.
Is that not what I said?
It's what you said, but I think
That makes sense. Wait, that message makes sense to you?
yeah,
he has
praising
high
is
energy.
praising is a verb here, not an adverb, which is how you were saying it.
No, pavement is what I have confusion for.
Pancho has high energy giving praise to pavement.
Okay. That's a poorly worded sentence. That's on Legendary Poser and his grasp of the English language. Yeah, Rick Dom and I will be doing a Don to Don Weiss Schwartz box break for sure.
Rick's gonna bring the energy, that's for sure.
One in, one out.
Told you.
You put the wrong emphasis. You put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Turned into Christopher Walken there for a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters. I'm out of Labubus to open. Yoko, are you going to get those ones, the Food Mart ones?
Oh, I haven't seen the whole set yet. Probably. Those look
I don't
fun.
think they've revealed the whole set, but someone leaked like what's going to be in the
I think
set.
they dropped tonight, didn't they?
Now?
Like 6 hours ago.
Yeah, I love Cap Lives. His comment. Facts.
Which one?
The Yoko gets neat.
Quaint.
Fun. Neat.
That's cute.
Are you still buying
Lorcana? No, I haven't bought them. I think there's.
Isn't it pronounced Lorcana?
It's Lorcana.
Is it Lorcana? Okay, it's one of the two.
Yeah.
and
I
I
would
have the
think-
hard A?
I
would eat fun on that hard A.
Just come to San Diego, man.
No, I know.
This is too stupid for you to not go.
I'll find a way.
Wait, hold on.
am holding.
Should I shake a box?
Shake a box.
Should I do it live right now?
Yeah, but after you drink.
I'm out.
Okay. The rest of us will catch up then. Cheers.
Well, I'm done. I've been out too.
Rick,
For a while.
should I do this? All boxes have been reserved. Please switch. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. We hit the little arrows. Yeah. No, you're not going to get one. Sorry.
Does black and white mean it's out?
It means it's reserved, like someone's holding it.
Isn't there, Rick? Is there a hack to get these links?
To get these links?
Yeah, I think like there's a URL hack to find a case that's available.
Oh, I don't know that.
This is insane. This is insane. What does the world come to?
I know it's not fun anymore. I'm out.
Also, I think we're at the point now where we can just buy full cases of everything, right? Yoko, you've been doing it a
Yeah.
long time.
Yes.
What?
You said you've been doing it a long time.
Dancing on that line again.
Do accent?
I felt the accent.
How can you feel an accent? Hold on, that's on you. If you feel the accent, I feel like that's on you.
But you were like
The accent
fighting
is
it.
legit.
You were fighting it.
It's not like I went, oh.
You knew what you were doing.
No, there's no, guys. That means they're all sold out. You have to have an Excel sheet.
Mhm.
I mean, let's just
And
rebrand it to the
We like Excel.
careful podcast. Rick has two big. I bought a full case. Thank you to my friend, mypops.ca, Tommy. I bought a case of them for my wife's birthday, and he gave me a. He could have sold them individually, but he sold me a whole case. So my wife is happy. I'm happy, and I don't have to buy and scrounge for it. Like, when's the next release? I gotta get one. I gotta get one here, this and that. So it's perfect. Kyle, is Doctor Uber Megan into these?
Absolutely not. No.
Is it because you're trying to keep it from her?
No, she just doesn't mean anything to her. Doesn't care. Doesn't get it.
Does she collect anything?
She collects
Doctorates.
degrees. Dogs. So any figure that I have that's got like a dog accessory, I give that to her. So she's got like a little detail shelf of dogs and stuff.
I thought you meant like
real dogs. No.
Do double G's.
No. Not at all.
Okay. I see that.
Yeah.
Machu, is your sister into the Pop Mart stuff?
She's into Lagos, yeah.
Yoko, Machu sounded like Yoko for a second.
No, because I've talked
She
to her
was
about
mansplaining for him.
I was. No, I was.
Yoko, wait, what were you doing?
I was elaborating. Yeah.
You have to emphasize she.
I was elaborating.
So she is?
Yeah, my sister is, yeah.
Do we need to send Chamba a link?
Is the extra over? This
What does
extra
that mean?
extra?
Great accent. What is this? All right, I have to be awake in 4 hours. Good show. Great accents. Plenty of careful.
Nice.
Much good. Should we wrap it up soon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta.
All right, can I go pee first?
Yeah,
Open
sure.
something.
Open something.
Once there's an open,
There's nothing.
I think we open.
I have
I'm not opening that Hot Toys.
Another soda.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't you just finish that, Yoko?
Could.
How was that Ninja Turtle?
It was good.
Who was it?
You want to see it? Raph.
Yeah, can I please see it? Finish that drink, Yoko.
Machu's hair is getting long.
Is it?
I need
see
to trim
Machu.
it.
been long.
How
It's
long is
like-
it?
I haven't gotten a trim in so long, actually.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You cut your own hair?
I asked my mom to trim it.
Nice.
Otherwise, if I
Just
cut my
drink it out the bottle, dude. What do you?
I'm a lady.
Are you?
Well, usually. Oh, that
So,
was like a
what was-
shot.
What was your thoughts on the that new Marvel game that's coming out?
Oh my
next year?
god, dude. We didn't talk about that. Holy shit,
We didn't. It looks great.
dude. Okay, Kyle, you know Guilty Gear, right? Guilty Gear
Yeah.
Strive, dude.
Mhm.
Arc System Works is hands down the best fighting game developer out there, in my opinion. Right? Especially if you're like into like animation and anime.
Yeah.
Dude, Guilty Gear Strive is the shit. I know DNF Duel didn't get like a good like reception, but that wasn't really on Arxis. The game looks beautiful. Like all their shit looks good. I would have never thought that we'd get like a Marvel game from them. And I'm excited. I love the fact that Iron Man looks like a Gundam. That's
Yeah,
fucking cool.
That's great.
Yeah, I love the character designs. You know they're just gonna like, dude. There's gonna be season passes if you want to unlock all the other characters. They're only gonna give us 8 to start with, and then like how many do you think they'll like launch per season pass? Because I know Fighter Z started off with a pretty decent roster, and then now
Yeah.
there's like 50 characters or something. They
Mhm.
can go pretty deep with Marvel shit, but I just want to know how many they give us per pass.
per pass, it's probably like 4.
Yeah, I mean that's what it was for like Strive, only 4 characters. But it's like, dude, 4
That's what I think.
characters
I
a
think
year?
for DBZ they only did 2 per pass.
No, I think it was more than that. I think
Was
it was
it?
more than 4.
Was it more than 4? I don't know.
It's probably going to be 4. But yeah, I like it. What did you think, Kyle?
I really liked it a lot. I thought it was really cool. It was really well styled, and I feel like it's because I liked Fighter Z a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like it was very accessible. So I think like, and that's part of it for me when I play fighting games is like I'm not amazing at it. I'm pretty bad, and I think that's why I like Mortal Kombat the most because I feel like I can actually do those inputs, whereas like some of the Street Fighter stuff is just like ridiculous and it's just impossible.
Too technical.
Yeah, and so this I don't know. I liked Fighter Z. It felt like I could get good at stuff, and there's spectacle to it. It feels like you could actually pull stuff off.
Yeah.
Which if it's just going to be the same sort of like accessibility, but with Marvel stuff, like yeah, I'm all about
Dude,
it.
it's gonna be definitely like beginner friendly, like easy inputs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the mechanics are gonna be like Fighter Z. It'll
Yeah.
probably even be like Grand Blue Fantasy.
Sure.
Actually, Kev, can you pull up that trailer so people can see what we're talking about? Yeah.
What is it called? Marvel
Tokon
Yoko
Fighting
What?
Souls?
Tokon.
Tokon, yeah. Fighting Souls. I also love that it was all Japanese voice acting on it. I feel like
Yeah.
I don't want to play it with English dubs. I just want to
Well,
play the full
they
Japanese
haven't hired
version.
the English voice actor.
Oh, I don't care. They don't need to.
Yeah.
Just make everyone know Japanese.
It's
Here,
so
allow me. Mizu to ocha kudasai.
Kakui desu.
Dude, and it's 4v4, which is crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, this is almost Chamba's
That's what
Yeah,
I
his
was
fighting
thinking.
armor.
Heck
Yeah.
on.
It looked very Chamba like.
Yeah. The whole game looks very Chamba, actually.
Is Chamba an adjective now?
Yeah. Is
Chambified.
it because of like the colors or what
The cell
makes it-
shading?
Yeah, the color palette where like look at everybody's kind of got like a kick light to it that's like a lighter color, and that's a very Chamba thing I've noticed.
I love the art.
This is
style.
almost
Like
a,
look at the pause there, the like the bright green and stuff on Cap, like that's super Chamba.
Yeah, that really is. The
That's
lighting.
true.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Kev? It's like what?
It looks like a crossover sensational Spider-Man suit. The spider emblem.
Yeah. Well, but it's got the white elements too, like the PS5 game, which is cool. I just loved hearing Spider-Man say "Spider-Man"
Yeah.
in the trailer.
Careful.
It's just like, no, that's how you say it.
Who is this?
Star-Lord.
Star-Lord, yeah.
Dude, Storm looks badass.
Okay, can I
Sages look awesome too.
what do you like where are you guys where is Fantastic Four in your Marvel characters? Like how much you like them? On a scale
They're
of
on the bottom.
They're on the bottom?
They're pretty low, yeah.
Yeah. I
I think
care
the
for
I think the Thing is the coolest part of the Fantastic Four.
Machi, what about you?
Yeah, closer towards the bottom too. But like when I play Rivals, I now main as Human Torch.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Yoko,
that's
what about
probably
you?
because of his like abilities.
I haven't even seen the Chris Evans Fantastic Four movie.
Wow.
Oh.
So that wait, have you seen Deadpool and Wolverine?
Yeah.
So was that one scene?
Just
Well,
Did
remember the first time I watched that movie, right? It was the Monday after Comic-Con, and I had fallen asleep. I missed that part. I fell asleep through that part.
Jeez.
Oh, so it was great. You were fine, unaffected.
It would have been the same effect, right? If she
I
hadn't
woke up-
seen
I woke up right when he was torched, I guess, or whatever happened to him. And I was
torch
like,
on, that's what they says.
Well, they torched him
Yeah.
off,
Yeah.
actually.
right. That was like when I woke up and I was like, what did I miss?
All right, thank you. Legendary poser. Why do I hear people screaming love for Fan 4 all the time? I have no connection to them and I'm like old. I noticed you wrote like in there, but I agree with you that yeah, like the title of Marvel's First Family sounds awesome, but I really, is it just my era? Like if you didn't read comics, like there wasn't anything, X-Men and Spider-Man I've created a strong bond to because
Yeah.
that gateway with animated series, like, but there was a fan forward cartoon at
There
some
was,
point,
and
wasn't
there was a movie too back then.
I didn't
Yeah,
care
so
for it.
I don't know.
And like when they had that cameo or that one episode or two episodes with Spider-Man animated series, I was like, I don't really give a shit, you know.
Yeah, Reed was helping Peter.
Yeah, the only thing that I remember liking about Fantastic Four was like crossover shit, like where Spidey had the paper
Yeah.
bag over his head.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like that's cool. And then like, didn't Thing fight Wolverine at one point? Even though he's probably fought everybody. I'm like,
He
that's
has.
cool.
Yeah.
But Fantastic Four is like just following that alone. No way. I can't
mean,
get into it.
I'm gonna watch the movie in San Diego. Like it's again same time, so I want to check it out. But
Yeah.
to say that I'm very excited for a Fantastic Four movie, I would be lying to you if I said that to you. But I'm very excited to go watch the movie Fantastic Four in San Diego.
Yeah,
Here's what
I'm more excited about the crew that will be going to see it with, and the energy in the room at like a Comic-Con and a comic book movie. You know.
I'll probably fall asleep watching it again on Monday.
I legit don't care, but I'm gonna watch it because Pedro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Marius, he's not that great.
He's all right.
You think he look good in that?
I'm hoping. So this is how I'm hoping. I'm hoping like after I see it, I become a Fantastic Four fan. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit,
Yeah, that'd
they're
be cool.
actually pretty dope. Because like, dude, I like.
I was
I
going
like
to say Pedro for some reason.
Then I become.
I become Pedro.
what the fuck?
I don't know. That's what I thought you were going to say.
Dude, he's got like great characters under his belt.
Yeah.
There's
right?
too much Pedro. Okay, he's all over the place. He's
Game
not
of
just,
Thrones. Like, don't
How
forget Game
dare
of Thrones. Right?
yeah, dude, that was great.
That-
Oh,
that
poor
character would
bastard.
definitely eat foe out of ass.
Wait, what? Sorry, say again?
That character from Game of Thrones would definitely eat foe out of ass.
This character?
Sure.
What's his name? The red. Was it Red Viper? No.
Yeah, the Red Viper of Dorne.
Yes.
Yes.
Was it?
What was his actual name?
Which Martell was he?
Oberyn.
Oberyn.
Oberyn
Yes,
Martell.
Oberyn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
Damn,
that
I didn't know
fight-
I had that in there.
He got wrecked.
that
though.
fight with the mountain. It's like,
And then I crushed your head just like this.
Boom,
yeah, you are the mountain. Mario will be Oberyn.
I'm not that much taller than him. You know
Mario,
what's
you
funny?
want
The mountain is the exact same age as me, by the way. The guy who plays him.
Really?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
I haven't seen Game of Thrones either.
Yoko, come on. Like, is this whole like fantasy slash what genre is Game of Thrones? It's fantasy,
Like
right?
Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
No, I've never been too into fantasy.
What are you into?
That's a good question.
Sailor Moon?
Yeah.
Does Yoko watch anything?
I think.
Apparently not.
Yeah. We'll see.
Cool. What do you watch? Gilmore Girls? Fucking-
I did watch Gilmore Girls.
There you go.
There's a new Game of Thrones mobile game,
King's Road,
Called-
right?
King's Road,
Yeah.
and a lot of people online were shitting on it because it's made by Netmarble, and they're like, it's gonna be a huge cash grab and all this bullshit, this and that. And I kind of had that. I wanted to give it a fair chance because I love Game of Thrones, and I started playing it. And it was fun, and then I started hitting this kind of wall where I couldn't progress because I didn't level up. And then I'm like, okay, so now I see what people mean about the
paywall.
the paywall. But then I realized that in my original town, I had a whole bunch of missions that I didn't complete because I was way too eager to leave and head to King's Landing, or Winterfell. And so I went back, I finished those missions, and I was able to level up and do a whole bunch of stuff. And it's been great. I haven't spent any money, and
Awesome.
I play hours a day. So it started getting me back into Game of Thrones. And then I found out Rick Dom is also a huge Game of Thrones fan. He watches it 5 times a year. So like
Dang.
it's a really fun game. You should check it out if you have the time. I think it's also on PC.
Okay.
I love it.
I'll check it
I've been
out.
having so much fun. Like I haven't done any console gaming. It's just been playing on my iPhone, and it's been running very smoothly. But Game of Thrones is the
Right on.
best.
There you
Ramses, he's the best.
go.
Pedro was on Buffy.
He was.
He was. Yeah. Back on Fantastic Four, I think the elements that surround the Fantastic Four are cooler than the Fantastic Four. Like Doctor Doom, Galactus, and the Silver Surfer. Like those are like iconic Marvel characters that are way cooler than the heroes that they're supposed to be.
Yeah, Doom
against.
is probably one of the best.
Who gave you?
Who gave you the order? Yeah.
It's weird when you rewatch Game of Thrones because I'll walk around the house and say lines.
Yeah.
Like I'll be cooking dinner and the family's around me, and I'd be like, "I'm a bastard." There's no reason for that. I don't think anyone even said it. He's a bust. I'll be watching TV with my wife, and like it'll be a cop show about some criminals, and then be like murderers and rapers. It's just fun. It's so much fun. It's the same fun that you have quoting Gordon Ramsay random lines.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic Four are more super explorers who get into situations than real superheroes out there righting wrongs. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, is it more like Star Trek versus Star Wars then? Like
guess.
they're more adventurous?
Well, they got their powers from
exploration,
exploration, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yoko's into Arm Day.
I
Do you
still
watch
prefer
it?
White Day.
Look, she's flexing right now. Look at that.
I'm not flexing.
That is not the natural
Now I'm
There it is. There it is.
way
Whoa.
arms hang.
Careful, don't rip that tank top.
I never really understood the saying comfort show until recently. It's like, oh, you don't have to be worried about jump scares, and you know what's gonna happen, and that gives you comfort. Versus like The Last of Us, where like every scene gives me anxiety, and I
feel like Game of Thrones is the reason people have comfort shows. It's your comfort show.
Yeah, Rick, that is
Yeah,
that
that's
is just an anomaly. Wife's cooking and he hits her with Dracarys. Yeah, but my wife doesn't cook. Doom is at his most interesting with a read, in my opinion. But there's gonna be a baby we see in the trailer. There's gonna be popcorn buckets. We'll see, and we'll see how that all ties into the whole universe, right? Because it looks old timey. The movie, the Fan 4 movie.
Yeah.
I don't know. Help Daddy get his rocks off. That's all I have to say about that. All right, it's late. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't know if we decided anything for San Diego, what we're going to eat or what day, but we'll decide that next
I think we
month.
have time for that.
One more. Next week, join us for Unboxing Thursdays with Brick Something and some awesome streams planned for this month. What else? There was something else. Thank you, DK. Appreciate you. Thank you, everyone who was watching for DK tonight. Again, also, tonight happened to be the 7-year anniversary of this channel on YouTube. There's been we've had a lot of experimenting on the way, a lot of improvements. Remember, like I was using wireless mics for a while. Different cameras, different lighting, different setups, different dual wielding. I know you just learned that term tonight, but I don't think it applies there. Yoko. Different streaming platforms, a lot of technical errors over the years that we've fine-tuned to the show today, and thank you everyone for sticking through it, and my friends here who consistently show up even though they question why are we here. That is a general we, but this has been awesome.
General
and
He saluted too.
Dr. Megan does that to me all the time.
That's really funny.
That's in general.
That's
It's from How I Met Your Mother. So.
So stupid. Yeah, but guys, like you guys being on here have been like my favorite part of doing this channel. I never thought making early reviews for Marvel Legends would give me the opportunity to make new like best buds at this part of my life. So this is awesome.
Aww.
This is awesome. Yoko's like, shut your mouth.
I'm uncomfortable. Yeah.
Shut your pho hole.
Oh,
Anyway,
man.
let's do our plugs. Let's plug our pho holes. Kyle, what's going on with you?
Not much, man. Just hanging out, freelancing. I'm going to Disneyland in a couple of weeks. I'm excited
I'm
about
going to
that.
Disneyland's for World Series champions.
That's right. Well, it's like Megan got to say like, "Oh, you're a doctor now, Megan. What are you gonna do next?" I'm going to Disneyland. That's great. But yeah, no, I don't think I have any more streams coming up this month. I'm just gonna be hanging out. Spend
You're
some time
free
with family.
streaming.
Looking forward to Comic-Con. I think it's gonna be a good one this year. It's gonna be cool to see everybody.
And you'll have a chance to really hang out more.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be working, so I actually like get to do stuff and walk around with
man.
people, which would be
I
great.
gotta go now.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
because
be.
Kyle never
angrily
came out to
working
hang
on-
with us.
I
right?
never.
Yeah,
I've
no.
never hung out
Now
with
that's
Kyle
all
before.
I'll be doing is hanging. So
Oh,
it's
shit.
actually this will be my 20th year in a row going to Comic-Con, and it's the first time I haven't worked it since 2013. So I'm actually pretty excited about it. So
Work it, Kyle.
Let's get some fun.
we'll see. Yeah, we'll do some pho.
Can we look up some pho areas in the downtown San
I'll
Diego?
bet there's some. Yeah.
There's Chamba, you got to rewind and find out the origin of pho hole.
Yeah, especially in the downtown area.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Dude,
Great.
you don't say much on here, but when you do, it's
Dude, Machu's a sniper, man.
volumes,
You gotta
bro.
be careful.
You're like Black Bolt.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Machu, what's up with
Yeah.
you, man?
You can catch me on Wednesdays with J Shot for Between Two Sentinels. We said goodbye to DK tonight, but we can say hi to him again in 2 weeks.
It's so awkward. That's like when you say bye to someone, then you
And then
like
you go
walk
the
in
same
same
direction.
Walk
Yeah.
the same
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
That's
we had that
that's
happen.
perfect though.
you don't know.
At least you
what
weren't
to
talking
do.
shit about him, and then they ended up walking the same direction. 'Cause
God.
that's
Right,
hella
right,
awkward.
right. That's always awkward.
Dude,
But
the
yeah.
title of that should be Too Soon.
Too soon?
Yeah. 100%. Too soon? Yes.
Yeah, so catch him there in 2 weeks. I'm not sure who we have next week. I have to look at the calendar. But yeah, that's about it.
Cool. Can't wait to see you in the whale's vagina. All right, who's next?
You can find me in the whale's vagina, hopefully.
The whale's pho hole.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if you make it.
Yeah, we'll see, dude. I don't know. Now
I hope you and Mike make it out there. Like, it would make me so happy. if
Well, I
everyone-
had no idea Mike was thinking about it until he mentioned it a couple hours ago. So that kind of changes.
I think he
And then
just.
Kyle, being able to hang out.
Why does
too.
Kyle look so grumpy right now? He's not only his arms crossed, but he's like slumped forward a
He's
little
sleeping
too.
right
I want to
now.
sleep, man. I'm trying to sleep is what it is.
he looks like a dude on the bench. He's just like parked
Wake
back,
up.
falling asleep.
Wake up.
Hopefully, you can find me at SDCC, but
I would
I don't know.
love to find
We'll,
you
we'll
there.
talk. We'll figure it out.
I
Sorry,
would love
man.
to find
Yeah,
you there.
it'd be
Do we
great.
need a GoFundMe for you to go?
Yeah, we should. All
Yeah,
super chats will be
in general.
Words.
General
General.
GoFundMe.
Here, I'll go for me.
General, we.
That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. The show has to go on. I'll be back every Thursday. We got Brick something next week, and some more great shows the weeks after, and we'll try to figure out what's happening. Plan some content for San Diego Comic Con. Am I putting the emphasis on the wrong spot again?
Nope.
And
No,
last
it's
but not
hard,
least,
hard C though.
What?
Everybody says Comic Con. He went Comic Con.
because they have one C in the middle.
Yeah, but everybody just says Comic Con. They like get rid of the C.
No,
in
San
there.
Diego Comic Con has the two C's, so technically,
Yeah, but nobody ever says both of them.
Comic-Con.
Yeah,
Kyle's English splaining to me. Guys, like, comment, subscribe. Thank you. It's been 7 years of making videos on and
congrats,
off.
man.
But this is honestly the best part. And it's been weird the last few weeks. It's opened up some new opportunities for me too, but more to be revealed soon. Last but not least, we have not forgotten Yoko, who always brings us home. Yoko, what's new with you? Where can we?
I don't always bring us home. Like that was on the other show. But okay.
That's fine. You can still do it.
Right. Well, you can follow me at Yoko McCann on Instagram and YouTube. I'm still working on my Japan content, but it's coming. I'll have it out before Comic-Con. That's the goal.
Can you have it out before I go so I can watch it and then know where to go?
Well, yes.
Thank you.
The goal is before Comic-Con. So
great.
And you have unboxings.
I have some unboxing. I have like Peach Riot unboxing. They're cool. They're cute. And other stuff. So more to come. I think that's really all I have to say.
Oh God.
Really?
Can you not put your arms next to mine, by the way, Yoko? I'm gonna move you over here.
Yeah.
No! God damn it! I just.
This is
Okay, hold on.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Have yourselves a Kyle. What?
What am I doing wrong?
All of it.
There.
There's
There
too
you go.
much
Higher.
muscles, right? Come on, let's go.
Nope. I can't.
It's
I'm
the
not allowed
other
to go
arm.
higher.
Let's go to the gym tomorrow, everyone.
Thank you so much for watching. Have yourselves a great night and keep toying around. Peace.
Bye.
Do we need to sing Fast and Furious for DK?
You do.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Do it.
We've come a long way from where we began. I don't know.
Why did you have an Irish accent for a second?
What the hell?
You should have said he went. You should have said he went the wrong way.
He did. And I'll tell you all about it when we see you again, DK. I'll see you on Saturday. We're going to go watch Dawn to Dawn on Saturday. This is the worst farewell ever.
I should have done it.
The longest farewell ever.
Yeah.